flat. 17 8. 1 minute left. 18 7. 17 1. 18 3. 17 2. 17 1. 75 seconds left. 17 2. 20.1. 18 8. 18 2. 17 2. 16 8. 60 seconds left. 17 4. 17 4. 17 9. 17 6. 15 seconds. 19 1. 19 5. 21.7. 17 2. 16 7. 17 3. 17 flat. Runners, your factor 7 has expired. Please leave the stand.
That is time, guys. Bring them in, bring them in.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Well, now, guys, you guys can go.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers will back all champagne at it. Hey, Roxbury.
Jump on out there, grab a phone, guys, from that last race. Jump on out and grab a phone from that last practice session.
Come on, Moreno Jr. Adam Burke. 17 6. 16 6. 16 9. 17 8. 16 6. 26.9. 16 9. 19 5. 16 9. 6 minutes left. 17 1. 16 2. 16 8. 16 7. 16 6. 16 8. 22.3. 18 6. 17 3. 16 6. 17 2. Brandon Barker. 5 minutes left. 16 8. 16 3. 16 3. 18 flat. 16 5. 17 9. 17 6. 20 flat. 16 2. 17 7. 17 flat. 19 flat. 53.2. 17 6. 17-6, 16-4, 17-5, 18-6, 16-8, 16-7, 18-4, 17-8, 16-3, 16-3.
A little help after the double, guys. A little help after the double. Should have a couple volunteers out there from that last one.
17-8. 16-5. 16-5. 17-3. 27.8. 28.6. 16-9. 3 minutes left. 15-9. Dylan Parker. 17-3. 16-9. 17-8. 24.8. 16-9. 17 flat. 22.7. 18-3. 31.7. 17-5. 17-5. 18-4. 16-2. 17 flat. 17-1. 17-4. 18-6. 16-2. 16-2. 17-9. 16-1.
Thank you, Robert.
17-9. 16-5.
So once again, guys, make sure you come out and turn margin left to your left.
426.3.
The truck out ready, you guys are next.
17-3. 24-1. 17-2. 16-3. 17-6. 18 flat. 18 flat. 19 flat. 29.1 flat. 23.2. 17-5. 16-6. 16-6. 16-7. 45 seconds left. 16-4. 16-8. 18 flat. 16-8. 17-6. 37 flat. 15-8. 16-5. 16-2. 16-3. 25.9. 15 seconds left. 16-1.
10 seconds, guys. Finish the lap.
17-9. 27.7. 19-1. 16-1. 16-8. Riders, your practice session has
So
expired.
don't forget, guys, we give you the little marshal assistants, Dylan, Evan, Brendan, Jared, bring them in, guys. Moreno Jr., Roxbury, Tanner.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
Jump on out there, guys. Grab a cone.
Next practice
Grab a
starts
go,
in 30
guys. Roll them
seconds.
out. So Chad, Katie, Michael, Jared, Brendan, Adam, and Dylan. Jump on out there.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Chris Evans. Shooting Nathan. Austin David. Rob Burnley. Oil Dan. Ramirez. 18-1. 16-7. 20.1. 17-7. 18-7. 17-5. 22.4. 37.9. 19-4. 33 flat. 6 minutes left. 33.4. 69. 21.4. 18-9. 18-6. 19 flat. 17-3. 22.9. 17-6. 18-4. 44.5. 20.4. 17-1. 17 flat. 17-9. 17-2. 17-5. 17-4. 19-2. 17-1. 17-1. 5 minutes left. 27.9. 17-2. 17-2. 19-1. 18-8. 17-4. 17-5. 17-7. 27.8. 19-6. 19-7. 17-2. 17-2. 17-4. 18-4. 18-2. 19 flat. 17-8. 16-7. 17-2. 19 flat. 19-6. 17-9. 4 minutes left. 19-1. 17-2. 22.6. 17-8. 17-3. 18-7. 18-1. 16-7. 18-5. 17-1. 19-4. 17-2. 18-6. 19-4. 17-2. 19-2.
Control electric truck, have a ready.
17-4. 19-5. 16-9. 18-5. 16-8. 18 flat. 3 minutes left. 20.1. 17-2. 17 flat. 19-9. 21.8. 22.9. 17-1. 18-5. 17-7. 5-8. 18 flat. 20.8. 18-2. 18-3. 18-6. 17-9. 18-7. 18 flat. 17-6. 18 flat. 17-8. 17-7. 17-1. 19-6 left. 22.2. 21.1. 17-9. 19-4. 22.6. 17-6. 17-6. 17-6. 18-4. 7, 17 flat, 23.2, 18 2, 24.6, 26.8, 18 5, 18 4, 17 flat, 16 8.
All right. 1 minute left here in this one. Pro electric truck. You guys are coming up next time. We're ready to engage.
18 9, 18 3,
I'll get coach out there. Benjamin,
21.1.
Oscar Painter, 17. We'll continue over here after this one is over.
20 flat,
So have them ready for electric truck.
21.1.
So don't forget to jump on out there and grab a cone, guys. Make sure you guys grab a cone. Help out that pro electric truck race.
16 9, 17 4, 18 7,
15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds.
17 2, 17 4, 19 1, 18 1, 22.9, 24.1, 21 flat. Drivers,
Bring them in, guys. Bring them in.
please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next
Go ahead,
practice
guys.
starts in
Roll
30
out when you
seconds.
get up there. I need all those marshals back out.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
Go ahead, guys.
New drivers, full practice. Marco Rocco, Farmando, Juan Carlos Spanish Carrasco. 34. Joey Brody, Ryan West, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Richard, 15 9, 16 4, 16 9, 16 3, 16 8, 15 9, 16 2, 16 flat, 16 2, 15 8, 15 5,
40 plus Nitro buggy, 80 year practice group is up next. 40 plus Nitro. And 6
16
minutes.
6, 17 flat, 16 1, 15 9, 16 6, 15 6, 15 5, 16 3, 16 7, 15 8, 16 1, 6 minutes left, 16 6, 15 9, 15 5, 16 flat, 16 6, 16 2, 16 6, 16 2, 16 9, 16 5, 18 7, 18 2, 15 9, 16 5, 15 8, 16 2, 16 flat, 16 2, 15 9, 16 7, 16 2, 16 5, 15 4, 15 8, 16 2, 15 5, 16 6, 16 2, 16 1, 5 minutes left, 16 3, 16 3, 121.9, 16 6, 17 5, 16 5, 18 flat, 12.5, 16 1, 16 7, 16 4, 15 8, 15 7, 17 4, 16 3, 15 16 flat. 4 minutes left. 15 flat. 16 left. 15 8. 15 left. 15 4. 15 8. 17 flat. 15 4. 15 4. 18 4. 16 1. 17 4. 16 1. 17 9. 15 9. 16 3. 15 8. 15 3. 16 flat. 15 9. 16 2. 17 3. 15 6. 15 8. 15 5. 15 3. 15 6. 16 2. 15 9. 16 6. 16 flat. 15 left. 15 6. 15 8. 17 8. 15 8. 16 6. 18 4. 17 9. 16 2. 17 6. 15 6. 15 6. 16 3. 16 4. 16 7. 15 8. 15 8. 1 over 20. 17 flat. 15 5. 15 5. 15 9. 16 1. 16 6. 16 flat. 22.6. 16 flat. 16 2. 16 1. 21.7. 2 minutes left. 16 flat. 20.9. 15 flat. 16 flat. 15 7. 16 2. 15 6. 16 4. 16 flat. 15 1. 17 5. 15 9. 15 7. 15 3. 15 6. 26.3. 16 9. 16 1. 15 8. 15 8. 15 9. 16 3. 15 6. 15 7. 15 4. 15 5. 16 8. 16 1. 15 9. 15 7. 1 minute left. 15 8. 15 7. 15 9. 16 8. 16 2. 20.5. 45 seconds left. 19 5. 15 8. 16 3. 15 6. 16 2. 15 8. 15 8. 30 seconds left. 15 6. 16 1. 16 3. 15 8. 15 8. 15 7. 15 seconds left. 16 1. 26.4.
15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. 40 plus 9 to the truck.
18 flat. 16
Ready?
3.
I'm ready.
15 5. 21.3. 15 7. 15 4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next
Watch
practice
back.
starts
Come on out there. Grab a cone, guys. Session's over. Session's over. Session's over. Watch it. Watch it. Jump on out there. Grab a cone. Nicole, Marco, Ron, Ryan, Billy, Peyton, Mayfield, and Christian.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. foot wide. 17 flat. 5 6. 19 6. 18 6. 36 foot wide. 6 minutes left. 18 7. 19 6. 34 foot wide. 18 7. 31 foot wide. 21 flat. 17 8. 17 left. 17 6. 35 foot 6. 19 left. 25. 18 flat. 49 foot wide. 18 6. 18 5. 19 7. 19 4. 5 minutes flat. 31 foot 6. 24 14 flags. 1 minute by 15 flags. 24 flags.
Jump on out there, grab a close, Felipe, Jose, Johnson, Juan, Dennis, Jose, watch up on the line, Nathan, Jose, nobody should be driving around, session's over, Jeremy, bring it in. 12, and bring it straight in.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
Grab a close, guys, when you get up there, track your gears. Roll out.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
So water schedule for the rest of the day, guys, is we're going to water after the practice sessions are over. So before the B and before the first A. So before the first evening event, we're going to water. And then we're going to water after we run all the B's before the first evening event. That'll be the final 2 waters of the day. So take your tires accordingly. I'm letting you guys know right now the water schedule is before all the B's, and the last water of the weekend will be before all the A's. Invite. Oh, you just said it was 40 plus, so.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
So that was 40 plus invite. Now we move into sportsman.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
All right, I need those drivers back out to Marshall, Telmy, Saxon, Gunford, Nagani, Howarth, Emmanuel Dixak, all out to the track to turn Marshall, please. Sportsman Nitro buggy, you can roll them out. Sportsman Nitro buggy, you can roll them out. So don't forget, all you locals, Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, they're going to have a club race right here before they take the dirt out of this little arena. So 10 scale and 8 scale right here on Wednesday night. If you're a local and you want to do some racing underneath the roof, one last club race on Wednesday night here.
short. 17-6. 4 minutes left. 15-7. 15-1.
All right, up right now is our sportsman. Davis is our sportsman.
15-6. 15-9.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy followed by 50 plus. 50 plus Nitro Buggy coming up next. 50 plus Nitro Buggy 88 warm-up up next. And then intermediate Nitro Buggy. And then Clutter Nitro Buggy. And that will do it. We got three more groups after this. And then we got track maintenance. And then we go racing.
75. 3 minutes left. 44-6. 17-9. 19. 15-7. 15-4. 17-6. 21-41. 15-8. 15-5. 19-7. 15-1. 15-5. 19-5. 19-7. 15-10. 15-7. 17-7. 27-14. 2 minutes left. 19-7. 22-14. 19-4. 24-1. 19-7. 18-5. 18-9. 18-1. 18-6. 17. 20-45. 18-8. 20. 19-5. 18-5. 18-5. 19-1. 18-4. 17-5. 18-4. 35. 19-5. 18-1. 45 seconds. 17. 19-7. 19-2. 24-6. 30 seconds left. 18-1. 18-2. 36-14. 15 seconds left. 18-1. 18-7. 41-6. Riders will practice on these fights. Please leave the stand.
All right, at his time, bring him in. He's jumped out there to Marshall. Cooper, Ben, Jose Angel, Juan Seville, Wadley, and Pasternak. And he's out there to Marshall. 50 plus. 50 plus. The track is yours. 50 plus. We got 3 more 8-minute warm-ups, and then it'll be track maintenance time. So right now, we're on 50 plus.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds.
We got 4, and then intermediate buggy and pro buggy to finish in the last 2. So the track is yours. Roll them out, guys. As soon as you have a spot, roll them out.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
might be an option next year to just skip them. So maybe just do them for the pros. The pros also will come out and take advantage of them. And none of the 40s or sportsmen or intermediates usually do. 2 minutes to go, intermediate coming up next, intermediate Nitro buggy. 2 more to go, and then track maintenance.
19,
Hey, take it easy, fellas, this is your class.
Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers before practice. 10 minute hour. Level 1. 2. Raising hour. Make over. Full bucket. Working bottle. Relay. Reduce the weight of bottle. Reduce. 17.
Bring it in, guys, bring it in, bring it in. That's going to do it for intermediate. So you guys are up, intermediate. Jump out there to quarter marshal. Jump out there to quarter marshal. Last group right here. Then we got track maintenance.
Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds.
All right, track maintenance coming up after this one. We'll water the track, we'll prep the track. So about 20 minutes or so, track maintenance, looking at about 2:30 start time. For race 64, 2:30 start time, about 20 minutes. For race 64, 20 minute warning.
Get the inside here and then everywhere else.
Control track is stopped.
Come in you come up and let us know if you saw anything or you know who it was. We greatly appreciate it.
Race number 64 in about 15 minutes. You're about 15 minutes until race number 64.
Hello, everybody. We are back here on LiveRC.com. We hope everybody had a nice little break, watched some practice. Now you get to watch a little bit of track maintenance. We're going to have a little bit of chat here before we go live and begin the second half of the program. We got B mains and A mains coming up, and it's going to be an exciting afternoon/evening of racing. I want to say hello to everybody that's watching. Got lots of familiar faces. Ron Chang, how are you? Josh Herbert been with us all the time. Armstrong, how are you? Clayton Groom, Robbie Robbins. We want to give a special shout out and hello to some new friends that we have following along. I made a new friend named Ace here this weekend. He's been following me along for many years and got to meet him and have a nice chat. Fellow Navy guy. And we want to give a shout out to all the family that's at home watching. Want to shout out to Rhonda, to AJ, Alex, brother, Caleb, Corey, Jazz, and to Arthur and Jesse Lewis. A big hello to LiveRC.com. Shout out to all you folks for watching the broadcast. We truly hope you enjoyed it, being able to watch Ace do some racing and have some fun in the hobby that he loves. So thank you very much all for watching and enjoying. All right, got a chance to walk around and talk. Had a nice talk with Joey. He's wondering, what's been the vibe and things like that, obviously with the changes that he had to make. And I said it's been nothing but positive, that's for sure. And I was talking around to all the guys and just so happy to get. I was talking to Brandon Rose and the guys and from S-Works, and they were just hot race tires, just happy to be able to race rather than sitting here watch it rain. So it was really a positive vibe here during the break, and it was great to get a chance finally to see everybody. We talked about it, that everybody was bundled up in their campers, in their trailers, just locked down in their tents away from the yuck that the weather was, and it was nice to be able to see some faces. We've been here 5 days, and I haven't seen these guys. I haven't seen Ryan Pavides yet. I finally got to see him. I saw Brandon Rose again. TJ Bradley was here. I didn't know Nicola Maroney was here from Hot Race. I didn't get a chance to see him, but I kind of waved at him as he was over there. So, it's good to finally get out and see everybody. Hello from Australia, Central Vibe Records. G'day, mate. It's going to be a good time for sure. I can't wait. Now, Wolf, no blue groove, not the way it's pretty loamy dirt, and track builds up its character pretty quick. Armstrong, thank you very much. We do appreciate it. It is our goal to try to give you the best that we can, and we sure enjoy bringing you the best coverage of RC anywhere in the world is right here on LiveRC.com. That's what we feel. That's why we work so hard to bring you the play-by-play, lap after lap after lap, the behind-the-scenes stories, the good stories, the bad stories, everything. We try to bring in here with all the guys working so hard. Shout out to our ace guys that make the show what it is. That's to Lucas and Travis up in the towers. They're the ones that brave the weather. We're in here in the warm LiveRC.com studio, but them guys are out in the weather, in the wind and the rain. But at least today, there's no rain and not much wind. So it'll be a little pleasant day for them. But then they got a long night. They figure they're going to be here till 3 in the morning or something, packing up all the equipment so they can fly out tomorrow and get on to the next one. Jeans Andreas from Monaco. How are you? Or Monaco, it depends which way you say it. They're reworking the track, trying to make it as nice as possible for the conditions, and I'm okay with it. If it's going to make a better experience for everybody, I have zero problem with them maintaining the track. I know some of the pros don't do that or don't feel that, but they do. They do. Joey wants to give the guys the best experience possible. Throwing a little bit of water down. Jimmy said we should be going pretty soon. Brad Squires, a shout out. Dylan Hartshorn, how are you? Michael Savoy. Ross Williams from New Zealand. I tried to get over to see the New Zealand guys, but they had run to the store, so I couldn't get a chance. I wanted to get a big picture with everybody. Thank you, Chris. Pro Bay is the last race of the day, race 83. Oh, who's everybody rooting for? Ooh, that's a tough one, huh? Definitely a long shot here to take if you're going to try to guess out of 12. Rudy Rosales, what's up, Rudy? How are you? From Gary's Trailer. How you doing? Don Tolbert said it's going to be an Associated. Matthew's got some coffee brewing. He is ready to go. Matthew Souza, how you doing? No, not yet. They're going to be late tonight. I'm telling everybody about 7 o'clock. That's what kind of I'm guessing. I'm going to try to see if I can do a little bit of timetable here. So bear with me while I'm silent. I got to take my shoes and socks off so I can count. Race around 64. Cars hitting the track right now. Sorry, I'm counting. Riveting TV, I know.
So we're going 8 minutes here. Paul Parks going to start things out front. John Callens in the T-spot. Michael Maurer starts third. Chris Vega fourth. Tab Wilder going to start fifth. Qualifying sixth. Paul Thacker. 7. Jason Shearer. Qualifying in the 8th slot. Donnie Bosco. Qualifying 9th. Matthew Burdett. And starting 10th. Brian Mota.
I'm figuring about just under 7 hours it looks like we got left. What time are we at? All right, they're getting our marshals out there, getting a grid set. Yeah, we got a lot of racing yet to do today, folks.
Should be on number 10. Thank you. 10 on the front. Triple. Triple. No, triple front. There you go.
All right, getting ready here. What do we got? We got our B-Man 40 plus. Jerry Lamb doesn't look like he's making hasn't got a check in. I love the smell of coffee. Don't like drinking it. Tried it once when I was in the Navy. Haven't tried it since. I love the smell of it. Paul Thacker in this one. Oh, yeah. Paul's got some work to do here. It'd be awesome if he can bump up, make the show. Making a trip down from Alaska. Former X Games superstar. Matthew, we ran the E-Buggy mains on Saturday, Nitro trucks. And then E-trucks today, Nitro buggies. That's the way they've kind of done it for a while. G'day, mate. Crikey. Adam, we are doing swell. Had some great races so far. Lots of exciting battles in the bump-ups. Now we're down. We're not down. We're up to the B mains. So electric trucks, B mains. I calculated we got about 6 to 7 hours of racing yet to go today. And here we go. We're off and rolling. And here we go on a freshly rebuilt track. Got about 19 races to go yet. A lot of 12-minute races, some 8-minute races. And then we start getting to the big races. All right, little electric truck right now. Brah, 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 brah. Just to give some sound, right? Oh, Notch is bringing back the Top Notch series. What? There you go. You heard it here first. Dave Shank loves his coffee. Well, it was military coffee back then, Dave. You know, to be fair, that's probably why it was so nasty. But I got Paul Parks, followed by John, Mike, Paul Thacker up to the 4. All right, that's a good thing. We got Paul, John, Mike, and Paul Thacker. It's a battle here. Coming down the straight, they go. There's John across the line. Mike and Paul nose to tail. They're coming up to that backside double. You see these two right there? Oh, Paul going just a bit outside. Oh, let's see if he gets them rolling again. He does. No, Wolfgar, I don't drink coffee. Never had a energy drink Red Bull and never drank alcohol. I'm a kind of a freak. I know. Paul, John, Michael, and Tab, your top 4. Ow. Paul Parks out front, 1.6 second lead. Oh, there's some good song quotes in the chat room. I like that. Paul, John, Mike, Tab, and Paul Thacker. 5 minutes to go. I can't do a Jetson sound. No, I can't out. My little stupid race car noise is all. Oh, man, am I in trouble, everybody, here in the LiveRC.com studio. Oh, my. Oh, my goodness. These guys hating on me. Wow. Oh, thank you. Huh. Guy tucks his head in the door and says, Scotty, how do you like it cooked? And I say, what? A steak. Well, the guys bring me in a ribeye steak over here. I'm like, what's it? So all the guys in LiveRC here, they're hating on me. I'm like, I didn't order it. It's just what happened. All right, we got Paul out front leading the way. Second spot is going to be Paul Park, Mike Tab, Paul Thacker in the 5 spot. Three minutes to go. The battle right now, John, Paul, Michael, and Paul. Paul Thacker right behind Michael. They got 2:50 to go. Two and a half to go. We got John, Paul, Michael, Park, followed by Tab, Chris, Donnie, Jason, Brian, and Matthew. Race 65. This is our 40-plus B main. John, Paul, Michael, then Paul, Tab, Chris, Donnie, Jason, Brian, Matthew. Minute 40 to go, 140. Oh yeah, Adam, I helped Doug when he designed RC Scoring Pro, and he programmed in F2. Oh! John, Michael, Paul Thacker to the 3 spot here. Paul's 1.7 out of the bump. We got a battle hot and heavy coming onto the back straight. John, your leader. Michael second. Paul is third. There's John and Michael across the line. Here comes Paul in the all green. Fantastic battle we got going on. So it's John, your leader. Michael Moore, Paul Thacker still third. Paul 1.9 seconds back. 40 seconds on the clock. The bump up. Oh, coming up a little short there. Trying to get him. 25 seconds. All right, Paul 1.5 back. John Callis, your leader. Michael and Paul, 20 seconds to go. They're going to go one more lap. Down the straight, they go across the line. That's John. There's Michael. And there's Paul in the green. These three over the backside double. Paul's got to come up with some magic here on that blue-orange. Second spot into the triples. He crashes. Oh, where's Paul? Paul's got to get a run down the straightaway. He's got him. Paul's going to do it to the line. No, Michael got him. Paul lifted at the line. And Michael Mauer takes it. Oh, no. Paul had the inside. He should have went full send and just pinned it. And, oh, so close for Paul. Man, a good comeback there. That was a good race. John and Michael going to take the bomb.
The race is completed.
All right, so moving on to the A main for 40 over E truck. That'll be race number 74. It's going to be John Callan. He's wearing car number 11, and Michael Lauer going to be wearing car number 12. So congrats to those two.
Up next, race number 65. 1/8 Pro electric truck. B-Main. Mason Fuller. 1 minute to the start of the race. Logan Blair. Spencer Henry.
Callan's got 2, Mauer on 3, Thacker's got 6, Tab's got 5, Ziga on 4, Brasco on 8, Shearer got 7, Larica on 10, Jose on 9, Parks has number 1,
Spencer Clark. Seth Mandela. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Tab Wilder on 5, thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
2 and 3, yeah. Sean to catch, Sean to set. We need to get over there so we can help pre-check the car. Number 10, Brian Marica. 10 on the front triple. And then, can't quite see, but I have putting on number 8, Matthew Brasco. Brasco's back there. And then number 9 right on my right, that's Matthew Burgett. And then on my left, number 1, Paul Parks. All right, good him up. Should be Mason Fuller on point with Spencer Hecker at the 2 spot. Spencer Klein starts 3rd, Carlos Arredondo starts 4th, Logan Toya will be 5th, and Seth Van Dalen starts 6th. Top 2 gonna move on after 8 minutes. Good luck to you drivers. Marshals ready? Drivers ready. Don't have the sound of the tone.
All right, we're down at quiet. Here we go. Electric Pro E truck. Mace and Spencer. Spencer, Carlos, Logan, and Seth. Here's some names you don't expect to see in the bottom of the B here, but they got an A and a B a truck. 2 of these guys are going to continue on. And it's Mason and Spencer, the top 2. This is an 8-minute race. We've seen so many guys at the top of one division, at the bottom of another division, and he's back.
I'm back. Fuller taking a bit of a tumble, so Heckert going to go to the wall.
Oh!
Fuller just jumped over him.
Jumped over him. That was sweet.
That was pretty clutch.
Oh, my. That was a move right there for sure. Spencer didn't expect it. For sure, we didn't expect it.
Absolutely
but
not.
Mason just said it.
2 spot. Seth Van Dalen to the 3.
Man, that is going to let Mason just check out.
I mean, we are talking about the guy who was on the TQ pace in round 2 and unfortunately didn't finish, which is why he's here.
Right.
Van Dalen muscling his way by Carlos. Carlos to the inside.
Nice side-by-side. Oh, getting a little dicey there. They both tripling from the inside. Cross start finish line set. Battling with Carlos, Logan, Spencer, and Spencer. Nice save. These guys absolutely leaning on each other. Oh, Spencer staying in the throttle on the wide side. Made it happen.
So Heckert up to the 3 spot.
Oh, somebody in the swamp.
That was Carlos.
See Mason in the back view. He's got like a half a lap on these guys already.
So Heckert on the outside looking in. Van Dalen into the 2 spot.
Only the top 2 get the bump. Who's it going to be? Hot lap of the race, Spencer Heckert, 15-4. All mains are single mains. The electrics are all single. All little bumping down the back straightaway. Oh, they're getting together. Oh, man, he is absolutely on the back bumper of Heckert. Oh, Seth coming up just a bit short there on the front side triple. That's going to let Heckert get away. Second now is going to be Logan. Logan, part of the gang that came from New Zealand. I met him earlier. They're so excited to be here racing the legendary DNC. Of course, they're disappointed it's not on the big race, but they give props to Joey and Aaron and the crew for all their hard work, being able to get some racing in. .420 to go.
Fuller, Heckert, Toya, Klein, Arredondo, and Van Dalen.
Mason out front, a 7-second lead. Oh, trouble coming out of this straightaway. That was third spot, Logan. Logan is going to have to get up on the wheel as he whips it over the backside double. I wish I could whip just to make it look cool. 3:40 to go. Mason, your leader. Spencer is second. Logan third. Spencer, Klein, Carlos, and Seth. 3:30 to go.
Hot lap of the race, Spencer Heckert with a 15.4 in the 2 spot.
Got a 4.5 second lead over Logan. Following Mason. Down the straightaway they go. Three minutes to go. Whoa, right in front of our leader. That could have been terrible. Just missed him.
Fuller really kind of clinging to that double single line through the rollers. Just kind of cool. Haven't seen that before.
It's worked already once for him, so maybe he's got something that he can pull if he continues to run this and go to the A. .225 left to go. John Santos, welcome to the chat. Said it's been over 30 years since he raced. Oh, yeah, going strong, John.
Fuller just putting down consistent laps right now.
Here again, doing that double.
Pretty cool looking.
It is, it works. Minute 50 to go. Whip it. Whip it good. Mason, Spencer, Logan, Carlos, Seth, and Spencer. He looks like he's just driving so effortlessly.
Yeah.
Just slow around, nice and easy. A little double here. Around the corner. Tap, little double. Shows you what practice and talent is. Alex Sweeney chiming in, part of the gang from New Zealand, cheering on Logan. Logan was right there in this one at the start. Just one small little mistake coming on in the straightaway. Cost him the chance for the bump. 105, he's 3.6 seconds back. He's running some good lap times. Had a 16.4 last lap, 15.8 hot lap. Consider running against Mason Fuller or Heckert. 15.8 Logan's hot lap, 15.6 is Mason Fuller. Spencer at a 15.4. So very good times there for Logan. Youngster from New Zealand. .35 seconds left. Bill, not sure why she's not racing. Usually here every year at the DNC, but don't know. Maybe just didn't want to hang out in the rain for 5 days like all of us.
Talking about Rhonda?
Yeah.
Yeah, just not interested in running in the rain.
And in the mud and cold. And
yeah, she's here.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
Haven't seen her yet. 5 seconds to go. That is time there. Mason going to get caught at the line. Spencer just got to bring it back. 2.4 is the gap between him and Logan. You see Logan over the triple here. On the inside, down the line. Fortunately, Logan just falling just a tick shy. But a good race for Logan here. Running in the Pro Division. That's pretty awesome for a youngster to make his first trip to DNC and running in the Pro Division with the big dogs. Tip of the hat to Logan. Well done.
The race is completed.
Race 66 coming up. Okay, sir, getting the marshals out there, getting ready to go. Exactly. No shame in B main, especially if you're in a pro division running like that. That's for sure.
All right, so Mason's on 1, Spencer on 2, Logan's got 5, Carlos on 4, Van Dalen's got 6, Spencer Klein has number 3, so number 7, we need somebody to cover number 7.
That's right. Stop already about the new truggy bodies. Yeah, there's a truck body. There you go.
Number 10 on the front triple. So we need a few volunteers. We got
There you go. Now we just chimed in. Stop complaining about the truggy body. You're right. They're still out there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
you can have 10. Put you on a hard one, right? All right, here we go. Roll out to the race. Race 66.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Dennis, they did a big track rebuild last night. And then right before the B mains, after practice, they did A main practice. Then they probably spent a good 20 minutes. They fixed a lot in a short amount of time to try to get the track in good condition. So, yes, they did put a lot of time in, Dennis, to try to improve it and make the track more enjoyable for everyone.
All right, Logan on number 5 yet? Yep. Thank you.
Less than 5.
Marshall Grant Plains, everybody's set.
What are your guys' thoughts in the chat room? Are you for fixing the track like during the course of the event, or just leaving it? And if there's a 2-foot crater that forms, that's just the way it is. Me, I think Tyler and I are pretty clear. I'm down for it as a event organizer myself. If there's a way you can do something to make the event more enjoyable, then I think, at least I feel, you should do it. I'm not talking about making a track easy, but rather than having a track deteriorate over the course of 4 days or 5 days, why not put a little time into it and make it easier? Because in my eyes, the event is not for the pros and the elite. Average guys that come and spend their own money, they got to buy their own tires, they got to buy their own parts and everything like that. Those are the guys that really make the hobby what it is. So I'm a big supporter in doing whatever you can to get them guys. There's Logan.
If the average guy can't jump the jumps, then we're not really doing a very good job.
No, then why do it? Correct.
Thanks to my volunteer turn marshals. Good luck, drivers. Marshals ready.
Oh, thanks, Adam. Well, yeah, let me get everything else going right now, and then we'll see how it goes, Adam, for sure. We'll get let me get this event done, and then I'm on the road to Brisbane tomorrow. I'm going to work a lot on it tomorrow and on the plane. Hopefully, the internet on the way to Australia works, and so I can do a little bit of work and some things, and we'll see what happens.
Uh-oh.
A little huckabuck there.
A little bit. So Michael Mower out front, Duke Watts in the 2. Now it's Mower, Evans, Watts, Rodriguez, Villasenor. Hot lap of the race so far, 17.6. .130 down, 6:30 left to go. Mower out front, Watts in the 2, Evans in the 3. Bodley, Villasenor going to the 2 spot, but it looks like we've got a little bit of a kerfuffle here. So Mower, Villasenor, top 2 now. Michael Mower's got About an 8-second lead already in this one. So here's our leader, Michael Mower. Also going for the double through the roller section.
Most guys seem to be voting for the rebuild.
I mean, I don't want the track to be smooth, but as you can see here, it's not smooth. It's just drivable.
Except for those two.
They're having a tough time.
They are. Donnie Brasco into the 2 spot. Donnie doing his hot lap right there, 17-3. Michael, Donnie, Bobby, Jesse, Wade, Ben, Darshan, Greg, Garrett, Tab, Duke, and Jesse.
A little bit of a cluster on this back straightaway here.
A little bit of contact. Michael out front. He's got a 6-second lead over Donnie. Donnie right now about 7 seconds over Bobby.
Guys are not playing very nice with each other.
Oh. Wow. That was kind of careless.
A little bit.
Was that Garrett? Emotions and frustration and stuff like that. You gotta be careful with your surroundings.
Instant replay.
Live race media instant replay. Then drop. Oh. Luckily, kind of missed him. He hit sexy leg though.
He hit sexy leg where he would have had a leg.
Yeah, in his carbon leg, I think. So
luckily, he didn't feel it.
he got pretty high tech leg.
Yeah, he does.
Oh yeah, that's like really high tech.
Pretty sweet.
3 minutes to go. It's Michael, Donnie, Bobby, Wade, Greg, Garrett, Duke, Ben. Donnie right now, 5-second back. The battle here for that second. Donnie and Bobby.
Hot lap of the race for this one from Tab Wilder, who's not out there anymore, unfortunately, with a 17.2.
Donnie, Bobby across the line. That's the battle there. Coming over to the backside double. Battle for that 2 spot. Michael, Bobby, Donnie, Wade. Two minutes, 2 to go. Michael, Bobby, and Donnie.
Not really anything super cool happening. We've got a 2-second gap between 2 and 3.
Oh, trouble coming to the finish line.
Uh-oh.
Mason was on it.
Two and 3 are starting to reel our leader in just a little bit.
Oh, nice little stoppy. There's Donnie across the line, waiting for Bobby. Bobby's falling back a little bit. Now he's 3 seconds back. Michael, Donnie, Bobby, Wade. 1:05 to go.
Michael and Donnie across the line. Bill Senor fell pretty far. Wade comes by with his hot lap of a 17.3 that previous lap.
17.4 from Duke. But it's Michael. Donnie. Wade has fallen back to 4-second deficit with 30 seconds to go. Here's Donnie across the line in a green machine. Where's Wade? Wade still has it crossed. There's Wade, 4.6 back. Got 2 laps to go. Donnie Brasco across the line in second on his final lap. 5 seconds to go. Michael 4 seconds in front. Wade 3 seconds behind Donnie. They are on the same lap, so Donnie's got to keep the rubber to the dirt. Take it nice and easy. Down the straightaway he goes. Michael and Donnie going to take the transfer. Wade goes 3. Bobby, Garrett, Ben, Duke, and Jesse. I want to give a big shout out there to Don Lashbrook. Hope you're doing well. Thank for you guys watching the show. Hope you're enjoying it. Tyler and I and the crew having a good time bringing it to you. Some of the best right here in today, warmer California. Not necessarily sunny, not great, but warmer. And that's a plus. See people out and about, walking around, unlike the previous days when nobody was around. Looked like a ghost town. Dave King says fix the track. Yep. Pavel from Poland, how are you? Alan Jarrett from Scotland. Guess what, Alan? I'm going to Scotland. I've always wanted to go there. It was one of my places on the bucket list of places I want to go. If you ask me why, I really can't tell you. I don't know why. Maybe because my name's Scott. I don't know. Or I'm a big James Bond fan, and there was always a lot of stuff in Scotland, or a Sean Connery fan. I don't know. But I'm going to go to the MKGP 2 weeks from now. And then I'm going to take a couple days of holiday and go up to Scotland. I'm pretty excited. I'm going to go check in with Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Go say hey. Buy some tchotchkes up there. Scottyland, well, yeah, kind of Mojapa. And we're going to go to the castle, and we're going to drive through the countryside and go to some pubs and have some pub food and stuff, and probably not understand a thing people are saying, because everybody tells me once you get up there, they talk pretty fast and it's kind of hard to understand. So it's going to be interesting. I'm not going to have the oh man, I had the name of the food, the stomach of the goat or something like that. What's the name? Oh my, I'm feeling like a fool.
Stomach of the goat.
Yeah, something like that. The throbbing brain. Adam, you'll know. Isn't that the tradition thing? Oh, you got to try haggis or something like that. Isn't that it? Oh, man, if they try to blow this track off, it would be horrendous.
It would just all blow away.
Yeah, haggis. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna have haggis. So I'm looking forward to going to Scotland. Ah, there you go. Even my friend from Australia, they're texting me, hey, it's haggis. I knew it, but I just couldn't remember.
All right, so intermediate electric buggy B main coming up next. Cartier, Zega, Anthill, Stump, Nasty, Torres, Forget, Brown, Lamb, and Johnson.
Alan, there's another. What's the orange soda? The guys were telling me about. I have to have this orange soda that's like really from up there. I can't remember. Iron Cross or Iron. Oh, they were telling me about it last month. Alan Jarrett saved me. Iron something. Or any of you guys from the UK probably know it because I'm sure it's everywhere up there. But yeah, I guess I got to drink this. I got to try this too. Iron Brew. There you go. Okay. Yep, Iron Brew. All right, here we go. Little B-Main truck. I'm cheering for my man Jason Stump.
There you go.
Jason hooked us up here. Cooked us some ribeyes. No. I shared mine with the crew. Oh, we're good. Oh, we did? Oh, then okay. Sign me up. Dylan, Jason, Ryder, Aaron on lap 1. P Nasty. That's a nickname. We commented about that on the... Oh, a couple guys going out. Oh, Marshall almost spilled his drink. Ooh. I need to play golf in Scotland. Well, you're right. That would be a thing. There's an awesome Robin Williams skit where he talks about golf in Scotland. Yeah, if you're in the rabbit hole of YouTube, look it up. Robin Williams Scotland golf or something like that. It's hilarious. Haggis or Scottish pies? The guy I'm going with, maybe he'll order haggis. I don't want to go to a restaurant and order haggis and then it's not very good. Maybe it's the best thing I've ever had. Like meat in a goat's stomach or something like that. The lining of a goat.
That's gross.
Yeah, something like that. Boiled and stewed. Dylan, Ryder, Aaron, Dennis. Come on, Jason. Chris Zaga, followed by Dan Lamb, Blake, P. Nasty, and Matthew. Exactly, Matthew. You've seen that skit. It's pretty funny. Josh, don't even start.
Ooh, looks like we may have just had a pass for the lead.
We did? Yeah, that was very nice. Kind of did that Mason Fuller-ish kind of double jump there.
Right? A lot of guys are doing that now.
They were watching Mason. Said, hey, if he can do it, let's get a bit of a run. Blah. That's pretty good over there.
Cartier, Anthill, Johnson, Torres, Stump, top 5.
Dennis Johnson, part of the gang that came from Alaska, all the way down here. Dennis in the third spot, only 3 seconds out of the transfer.
Hot lap of the race now, our third place driver, Dennis Johnson, with a 16.8.
From Alaska. Jason Stump at 19.2 needs to pick it up here. Right now about 8, maybe 10 seconds out of the bump.
Cartier doing his hot lap on the previous one with a 17.2.
Good battle here between Dylan and Ryder. Cross the start finish line, nose to tail.
Trouble for our number 2 driver.
Oh, now, man, bunch of traffic here. All 4 trucks kind of bunched up together, trying to sort it out here as they come onto the straightaway. Got 4 down, 4 to go. Dylan, your leader, Ryder in second. Aaron Torres, followed by Chris, Blake, Jason, Danny, P. Nasty, and Matthew. Dennis Johnson, unfortunately, big trouble here, or his transponder stopped counting. Looks like there's only 9 out there. So trouble for Dennis Johnson from Alaska.
Top 2 guys now have a 6-second lead over third.
3:20 to go. Hit Dylan, Ryder, Aaron, Chris, Blake, Danny, Jason, P. Nasty, Matthew, and Dennis.
Heading into more traffic here.
If they can get through it all right. Oh, nice pass to the inside. There was just a truck width there, and he got it done. Dylan, Ryder, Aaron, Chris, Blake, P. Nasty, Danny, Jason, Matthew. Dylan and Ryder. Ryder 6/10 off of Dylan. Aaron 7 seconds behind Ryder. Ray 67 on the track. We're on our way to 83. Ryder and Dylan still nose to tail. Across the start finish line. We stay with our leaders, Ryder and Dylan. Over the backside table nicely. He's the orange, yellow, black wing, followed by the white, yellow wing. Over the front side, double A go. And at 21, 20 left. Oh, contact there in traffic. Oh, got cleaned out. Excuse me, coming through. 1 minute to go. We're going to go to Live Race Media Instant Replay. Sure, this is going to be the drive-thru right here. Oh, got it.
Yeah, if you're, that was our leader, Cartier. If you're him, you're just like minding your own business. Then
Just
you
turning
get
some laps.
mollywopped, and it looks like his truck might be broken. Not enough to like end the day, but
Oh, it looks like maybe a shock
I
broke.
think left rear is what it looks like to me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
How far of a lead he got on Chris Zaga?
Oh, he's good.
Oh, yeah, he's like,
It might be fine, but it looks weird. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking maybe it fell. The last E-Truggy race I beat Fiat, I did it like that.
broken?
I broke it, but I didn't tell anybody. I broke it on the first lap.
That is time. He's going to be able to milk it around and hang on. Got Ryder going to take the win. Dylan, Chris, Aaron, P. Nasty, Jason, Matthew, Blake, Danny, and Dennis.
Scoot down, everybody on the driver's stand, scoot a little bit right. Just a little bit. Thank you, beautiful guys. You guys are the best. You're so thoughtful. All right, driver assignment looks like this. Antel and Party at move race 75.
Race number 60.
Party to the 1, Sega 2, Antel 3, Stuff 4, roll them out, check them in. P Nasty 5. Who are you marshaling for? 10, 10.
All right, next up is our 40-plus Nitro Buggy B main. So Jordan, Lobos, Eider, Saunders, Madrill, Dietrich, Hernandez, Brosh, Sexton, Neal, Alantaga, and Hubbard. Everybody checked in so far except for Brosh and Eider. There they are. Everybody checked in.
Remember, mechanics, do not walk in front of the tower. There's cars on the track. You're going to catch one underneath them.
702 Laser. Who's that? That Garrett?
I got something for you.
You got something for
I
me?
have a question.
You have a question for me? Mm-hmm. Wow, for me. Do I need to sit down?
Well, you're sitting down.
Oh, okay.
When you were, well, you still race, but when you were racing more hardcore, did it always feel like it was easier to beat the guys that were vocal on the driver's stand than not? Because, like, when something happens or something goes wrong, they always, like, verbalize it or say something, and then you know that something's wrong, and then you, like, almost drive harder.
Oh, absolutely. I think that I don't know if I'm as good as I was, but I always didn't let things happen on the track affect me mentally. I would never get pissed and run to run my car, and I knew that other people didn't handle it as well.
Right.
And then they would yell at the marshal and yell and things like that. And if I'm in competition with them, I'm thinking, all right, I
got
keep my cool.
Yeah.
They're out of their zone. And now, granted, some people can still do it, but absolutely, I would think I was better at that, of keeping my cool.
I used to be really bad at it too, just as like a younger guy. But I've actually noticed it's kind of like a racecraft or like race philosophy thing. I think that you can get away with a lot when your stuff's not right if you stay very quiet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you don't make any noise when you make a mistake. You don't say anything. Like, if you do break something on your car but you can still run, you don't say any, like, you don't alert anybody to anything that's going on.
Correct. Don't give them any advantage.
Which is another reason why I don't like using headsets. But it's another reason why I like everybody else using headsets, because I can typically hear what they are thinking. You know what I mean? Like, they're verbalizing everything that they're thinking.
Absolutely. I was. It happened in when I won. Was that in Puerto Rico? I was running, or maybe Miami, somewhere. My competition was, just yelling because he had a bad marshal and whatever. And I said to my mechanic, and the guy was trying to catch a. I said, whatever, he's out of it, whatever, you know what I mean? So, yeah, absolutely. I've many a time since the use of headsets, you standing next to the guy, I have transferred to my mechanic what the guy next to me is saying or whatever like that. Right. One of my competitors, yeah. And I always try to instill that in my daughter when she was racing, to try never to beat yourself.
Never let anybody know what's going on.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, we got our 40-plus female Nitro buggy action. This is a 12-minute feature. Jordan Rivet, g'day, mate.
G'day.
G'day. I'll be knee deep in some shrimp in a barbie tomorrow. Flying to Australia.
Well, then it won't be tomorrow.
Well, it'll be Wednesday. Correct, Wednesday. So going down to England, going to Brisbane. Then I get to go check out Pine Hills RC Raceway, just outside of Brisbane. That's where we're bringing the Asian Buggy Championships in July.
So you're going to go check it out before you go to wherever you're going?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes from the racetrack. So, no, okay. I'll go to the on-road track, hang banners, get everything ready, set up the computer, stuff like that.
And then go see Zach Ryan and the boys?
Yeah, because I'm going to be wrecked.
I got you. Yeah. It's been a long week.
Yeah, everybody said, oh, Scotty, we're going to have a dressel dinner. Well, what do you think about 8 o'clock or so on Wednesday? I'm like, please, can we schedule it at like 5? 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night, I'm not going to be much conversation.
Marcus really wants us to talk about the race. We're not doing a very good job, Scotty.
Oh, all right, Marcus, we'll try to do a better job. We got 2 minutes in. Ever Lobos. How about Lance? Lance Hubbard all the way from the 12th spot. Big bump. A good start for him.
Did you say big bump?
Yeah, meaning big bump up from 12th.
Oh, big bump. Oh, I was like...
Not like little bump, big bump. No, not like that. No.
Because they actually call little bumps, Dad, speed bump.
Speed bump, really?
Yes. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it. It's Ever, Lance, Travis, Robert, Jay.
Hot lap of the race, our 2 spot, Lance Hubbard with a 16.8.
This is a 12-minute race, 40-plus B main. Expect 1 round of pit stops somewhere after the 6.
Marcus P wants us to know that the thoughts of Marcus F are not the thoughts of all Marcuses and do not resemble the Marcus Society.
Thank you. Cousin Andy says they're here for the Scotty and Tyler show. Oh, I got top billing. Thank you very much, cuz. I
you
appreciate
always
it.
do. I told you.
Ever. Oh, Lance Hubbard, 16.8 for your bump driver. Started position 12. Lance looking good.
Started from the bottom. Now he is here.
That is outstanding.
Outstanding.
8:20 to go. Averlobos, followed by Lance. During the break, Tyler, if it's okay if I mention this.
Go for it.
I was down by Mike Mabry at High Tech, and Pierre Ronafalk was in there talking and stuff like that. Pierre, I said, I'm sorry, tough luck for David. He looks at his watch. I've never been done this early at the DNC. Like, I'm done already. I'm like, yeah, I know. We were all talking that, it's not going to be the same. David not in the show,
Right.
So, but he was like, hey, things happen. We had trouble in the seating. We went out in the wet in that last heat. They were in the wet one, so they didn't get a good time. And then you're in with slower drivers in the regroup. And he said sometimes it just doesn't happen right.
So Lobos, Hubbard, Sojourner, Sexton, and Saunders top 5. So Travis started out front, but he's slowly falling back a little bit.
We get back to calling the races now. Ever Lance and Robert. Legends of the past. That's because we're...
I talked to somebody earlier in the J Concepts booth that was like, man, you got to stop calling us old. He's like, I love the 40-plus class. You got to stop. I'm like, I can't stop. You guys are old.
Lance Hubbard now moving all the way up to the point. Everlobo second. That's all you need to be, 1 or 2, because, Tyler, now it's starting to get serious. We had the D's and the E's and the F and the G's. Now we're into the B, the top 2. We're talking about making it to the A main at the DNC.
We're talking about the A main.
Exactly.
Not practice.
Lance trying to do the multiple bump up here to make it to the show. $6:20 to go.
Nice.
I'm teasing our producer off air. Lance Ever. Lance Hubbard, your leader, Ever Lobos, Robert Sojourner, Dean Sexton, followed by Nick Hernandez.
Hubbard with the hot lap of the race, 16.8. So it's just talking about how he had it was Travis Saunders who had fallen back.
I wonder if that's the Nick Hernandez. It is.
Yeah, he's got the teal wing.
Oh, he got loose right in front of him at the hairpin there.
Uh-oh. Now he's stuck. There he goes.
Nick right now in 4th. Now it falls to 5th. About 10 seconds out. Pit stop's happening. Oh, Nick had a good look to the inside there. Over to triple. They all make it through. Nick underneath. Check it up. Trying to get. Oh, man, he did try to avoid it. Oh, man, a Brave Marshall going out there. My fault, Nick. Sorry about that. Announcer's curse. My fault. Got it.
Got it. 7:30 down, 4:30 left to go.
Amy Henry, I'm guilty of that, of making a 40-plus class. Because as the hobby has grown from the 80s to the 90s, 2000, a lot of us that started, in the 80s, are growing to over 40, over 50, 60 years old. So I think it's a good idea. I call it a master's class. I think it should be 50 over. When I first started organized events, I set a master's class at 45. In hindsight, I should have made it 50, but I think it's good. I think it makes it more enjoyable for guys like myself that have been running for a long time to still have a chance to be competitive at our own level. And I'm not talking that everybody needs to be a winner. That's not me. I don't give participation medals and, here's a crying towel because you got beat. If you got beat, you got to do better. But I think with as many people in the hobby now that are older, and again, my age, in the 50s, then I think it's good to have a class that we can compete against our own. So I'm not racing, the young guns, the Spencer Heckerts of the world that have the reflexes and time and, all that stuff. So, again, it's not a thing to make sure everybody's a winner, but I think it's a division, much like motocross. Motocross has different age divisions and things like that. So I'm a big believer in it, in a 50 and over.
I mean, there's like 60 guys in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. There's only going to be one winner, so there's still 59 losers.
Right, exactly. So it's a good thing. Joel Rindernick in the house. What's up, Joel? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Tom has had some good luck, some bad luck. I was pretty impressed at the start of the event when he was running so well and seeing so well, so it was good to see him.
Talking about Tomothy?
Yes. Tomothy
Renderneck?
Tomothy Renderneck. I've never. That's good. That might stick. Tomothy. Lance Hubbard, year leader, ever second. Robert, Travis, Dean, and Jay. Exactly, Strawberry. You're right. So I think it's good. Someplace like in England, they don't believe in it. They're like, nope, ain't no master's class. We got one class, 2-wheel drive. And I'm okay with that too, but I still think it's an okay class to have. I know I want to eventually do a 10-scale buggy race in England, and I'd love to do an 8-scale buggy race in England. And I'll offer a master's class. I think it'd be cool. Justin Stevens, I don't know if I could have phrased that any better. I agree with master's class. The elder statesmen of the hobby deserve to have the prominence and opportunity. They deserve it. That was extremely well written and well spoken, Justin. I might have to take a screenshot of that and save that. Can I borrow that, Justin? 110 to go. Averlobos down to the front. Oh, we might have a missed lap on Dean unless he had he wrecked, he says. Lance now, after the pit stop, falling back 22-3. Ooh, a 22-3 and a 21-9 for Lance. He better step it up here. Lance had this one in the sack. So now Robert shows to the 1, Ever to the 2. Lance, where's Lance? Lance, where are you? Lance goes 3. Ever Lobo's been solid in the 2 spots since the start. Brian Eater just hot lapped the field, 16-6.
Uh-oh, got 1 on the back straight. 1, 2 stuck that were stuck for so long. Ah. Looks like Lance Hubbard, one of the cars that was stuck. in the
We
center
are-
of the track.
Sorry, we are winding down here. Drag race to the line there between Dean and Ever. Oh, my goodness. What a race to the finish line, ladies and gentlemen. 2.02. Dean Sexton came from third and behind to take this one over Ever, who was in second the entire race. We're going back to the live race. It's the replay. You see him coming down. You see him. It's a drag race. He gets the run on the high side, bounces,
wow.
cuts to the inside, pinned, and gets him at the line.
Wow.
Oh, my. Even bouncing off the wall.
Yep.
Never lifted. Oh, my.
Perfect.
Boom shakalaka. There you go, Notch.
0.029. 200ths of a second. 300ths of a
NBA
second.
Jam right there. Boom shakalaka.
Wow.
Lee Conley Jr., speak it, preach it, brother. The 40-plus cast is the premier class at every event. It's no secret. Preach it.
They were both running around fifth at the halfway point. Oh, baby.
Up next, race number 69.
I got a great recovery.
Close finish there between them guys. All right, 40-plus hit. Paul Ciccarillo. What? Well, Daniel and Chris Nelson are not here, or they haven't been racing so far. So this might be only between Eric, Paul, and Randy.
Daniel's here.
Oh, he didn't run his other classes. He had a couple
Oh,
no
that's
shows today.
right. That's right.
I'm sorry. Say that. What did
You're
you
right.
say?
You're right.
I'm sorry. I didn't,
I know,
I'm
you're-
sorry. My headphone. Did you say
You're
what?
right.
Oh, I'm sorry. We get along pretty good, him and I.
We have a good time.
We do. So far, Ron, nobody's been. We had a Marshall get hit in the melon. He got hit in the head.
That was a good one.
We had a Marshall young kid get hit in the ankle, like straight up.
We've had a couple of ankles.
Sexy Leg just got hit in his
in his
carbon
sexy
fiber
leg.
leg. He just kind of looked down and shrugged it off.
Sure he didn't feel it?
Nope. Bumped into Mr. J Smoker during the break.
How's he doing?
He's doing fine and kind of came out of the tent, looked at me, made eye contact, said hey, and he kind of walked away, took a step. Oh, come back. Scotty, I got some work to do. Not good, but so good. I says, you been working on the ratio? He's like, the ratio's right.
Don't you worry about the ratio.
Oh, my God. I remember the first time I announced a race, and I'd never met him. I thought the guy's name was really Jay Smoker.
Okay.
I never put two and two together. Never, ever. And then I was educated about the 420 and all that stuff. So,
Yes.
yeah. So, yeah. I'm naive. I'm from Wisconsin. So, yeah. Cut me some slack. All right, Notch, you're a race director. You're getting the top-notch series going again. Do you think if you could go back, would you do it 50 and over or 40 and over? Because I set, like the Chili Bowl, we do 45. If I could rewind, I'd have set it 50. We started the Masters class for the indoor champs. I set it to 50. So if I organize any other races, I'm going to try. If I can get enough entries, I want to do 50. What's your vibe on it? Is it 40, 45, or 50?
For the indoor champs, what class is it that is Masters?
Like a stock class.
Okay. I just
like-
meant at the on-road race.
Yeah, 12 scale.
12 scale? Okay.
All right, we're getting ready for this next one here. Gives us time to give a shout out. TLR, the Racer Payout Program. If you want to check this out, this is really a cool program that they have. They have put $19,000. Oh, there's some product placement right there. Oh, Canada in this one. Eric.
Oh, Canada.
That's all I know of the song.
That's all I got, too.
That's it, exactly. Nice family. They got one here. Anyway, so to pay, go to Horizon Hobby
Dash.
/ Racer.
Oh. Dash.
payout-program.html. So again, that's www.horizonhobby.com/racer payout-program. You can find everything you want. Oh, there's 4 in this one.
Yeah, they just added one, Justin Watson.
Oh, Justin Watson. He's going to try to play the bump game. Arrive and drive.
Sounds good to me.
All right, Eric with a good start. Him and Damien, they come down the trackside through the... Whoa! Chickarillo, a little bit sideways, dives to the inside. Oh, beat it. Oh, no, Eric. Oh, Eric, look. Is he all right?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I thought it was... Ooh, this is not a good start. Come on, Eric. Justin Wilson, the arrive and drive car, number 6 to the front.
Must be some sort of ringer. Where did we find this guy? I want him tested for steroids.
All right, Chickarillo and Paul Romanek. Romanek up to the 2 spot. He's the one that brought the steaks from Nebraska.
Justin is?
No, Randy. Randy hooked us up with the steaks.
Nice.
Brought some ribeyes up in here to the liverc.com booth. Justin, Paul, Randy, Eric.
Justin, Randy, Paul, Eric.
That too. 17-2 for Justin. Chicky got to get up on the wheel. Had to look to the inside. Randy hold on to the 2. Chicky with a run on the inside. Oh, man, not happening. Randy slams the door hard on the binders at the hairpin. Chicky to the inside. Can he double here? No, can't do it.
Whoa!
Oh, contact there. 3rd spot says thank you very much. Eric's got to go. Eric's going to take the spot. Chicky trying to go over to the top. Sliding it around. Oh, Chickarillo trying to go to the inside. Eric saying, I don't think so. They're bumping, banging. Chicky going to hold the spot.
It's an aggressive 40-plus class.
Very aggressive. Elbows are out. Oh, man, Randy trying to go to the inside. Oh, wing high here. Eric and Randy have, oh, man, that's your favorite corner there. That hairpin on the backside double. All right, everything is kind of spread out now.
Chicky with the new hot lap of the race with a 16.9, so finding some sort of groove.
9:20 to go. Skunk, I'm the same way. I love this hobby so much that I plan on racing till, my grave.
Forever and ever.
Exactly. Get off my lawn. 3 down, 9 minutes to go.
Watson running his hot lap 17.1.
Justin, Paul, Randy, and Eric. $8:40 to go. Justin, massive lead. The battle right now, Paul, Randy, Eric.
Justin Watson with the hot lap of the race now at 16.5. Chickarillo in the 2 spot.
It is Justin, Paul, and Randy. Justin, Paul, Eric. 8 minutes to go here in this 12-minute.
Oh, our leader off the track.
Right, he got a bit of a lead.
Oh, he's
in for fuel.
Oh, wow, they're getting
They're
really sure with this.
Oh, my goodness.
God. That was a disaster.
That tank is full. He's going to get 735 out of that run.
I wonder if they left the cap on the bottom or something. That looked rough.
You can see it pushing him down on it. That was just a safe start. They had a 10-second lead. Paul takes over the lead. That was a 30-second pit stop. I mean, pit in, stop,
Right,
in and out.
right.
He was averaging 17. Justin had a 17, 17, 16, 17, 17, 30.
Rough.
How far back was Eric? Eric was 7 seconds back. So maybe Eric's got a chance if he has a good fuel stop.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Saying there's a chance. I say, I bet you there's lots of people that have been wrenching while they're listening to the chat. Listen to the sultry sounds of Tyler and Scotty. 6:30 to go. Sometimes I wonder how it'd be to be a DJ. I could dig that.
I think you could do it.
You know what my name would be?
Sultry Scotty?
No, it'd be Scotty Allen. That'd be my DJ name.
Why?
That's my middle name. Because
Okay.
Ernst doesn't flow very
it doesn't
well.
really. Sounds kind of
Oh, this looks like a good one. Oh, that Chickarilla. Well, bam. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, Scotty Ernst doesn't flow as well as Scotty Allen.
No. I would do a one-man stop on this track.
Just grab it by the shock tower, but bam.
Yeah, I'm left-handed, so this makes a lot more sense to me.
Oh, yeah, you can grab with the right. Yeah, exactly.
I can do it both ways now. I had to teach myself, but I prefer this direction.
Justin, Paul, Eric. Soul 68 up in the UK. How you doing? Yeah, so would I. I pit down at the exit. 5:30 to go.
Because I'm left-handed, I'd probably go entrance.
Yeah?
Yep.
5:20 left. Oh, Big Buckarama says, yeah, I'm working on my stuff for the Desert Classic. That's right, hobby action will be in full effect.
On Wednesday.
It's this week?
Yeah.
First week? Isn't it usually the second?
I don't know.
Oh, but it's this week? Okay.
Yes.
There you go.
There's a lot of guys that are staying out here.
I won't be there.
I will not either.
Have they announced a world's warm-up?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Justin, Paul, Eric, and Randy. 4:30 to go. I wonder if Scott Spears is going to do the announcement for the Worlds. 4:20 to go.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Because he's the track announcer there. Or and not Scott
yeah.
and Richard Lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Richard Lake, yeah.
Not Scott. Richard Lake is usually MC of all the races there at Hobby Action, so that'd be cool if he gets a chance to get his first Worlds gig. He does a good job. 8 down, 4 to go. Justin, Paul, Eric, Randy. Will, what's up, Will? Will Brenton online. Mike Shees, the mains tonight, 7, 8 o'clock-ish, something like that. Yeah, if you're only in L.A., it's only an hour from here or whatever. So bring a lawn chair, warm coat, bring a blanket, hang out, sit on the sidelines, put your feet up on the hay bale and watch some awesome racing.
Awesome.
If not, just hang out. Or you want something really cool, bring a lawn chair, blanket, put your feet up, and then watch and listen to us on your phone while you sit next to the track. Well, bam. There you go. Even better. You hear Jimmy and Kenny, you hear Tyler and myself. It don't get better than that. 3 minutes to go, 3 to go.
So Watson coming out of nowhere for. Whoa! Colliding on the back
Oh, man,
straightaway.
watch it on the back straight, too. Justin, Paul, Eric, Randy. Tony, it's I'm sure here it's pretty random. It's where they're gonna pit. I doubt it comes down to seniority or qualifier placement or anything like that. And Randy, minute 15 to go.
Oh, is that how we're doing it today?
Got it. We do it
dang.
different back home at my track.
I'll move. It's fine.
Yeah. Justin out front, Chicky 6.3. Justin a 21-1 lap. 1 minute to go. Or Scotty Ernst, Josh. Justin, Paul, Eric, Randy. Pretty much all done but the celebrating right now. Chicky 3 seconds back. Oh, big whip. Is that funny?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
30 seconds to go.
That was a good one.
20 seconds. Justin and Paul. Chicky 2.8 back. He's got 13 seconds on Eric. Oh, they're bringing in Mike Braun from California.
I have no clue who that is.
Mike, he's the announcer at Steel City and a bunch of races.
Okay.
Yeah, good announcer.
Yeah,
I'll be darned. I didn't even know they had a Stage 1 report out yet.
they do. Yeah.
I'm sure Larry's
It's posted
on it.
on liverc.com.
Oh, well, bam. We're done. Justin, Paul going to bump. Eric goes 3. Randy in 4. See, BJ's got the referee. Woo.
Good luck. Have fun.
Oh, no.
Couldn't pay me enough.
Nope. No. Mm-mm.
And I guarantee you they're not paying him enough either.
No. IFMAR don't pay.
No.
It's volunteerism.
Yeah. Beat it. I've done a lot of stuff for free in the RC world, and I'm not interested in that.
You know, when I first started announcing IFMAR Worlds, they did not like Scotty.
Why?
Oh, they were not fans. Oh no,
Because you're boisterous and
exactly because I'm how I am is here is how I announce. You know? I like to call lap times. I like to call pace.
Right.
Oh, Paul Worsley lost his mind because I was coaching the drivers.
Oh my God.
And
Give me
it
a
took.
break.
Oh yeah, they fought me hard, and yeah, they were not happy when events hired me and everything. And then it came around. Do you remember Dallas? Did you have the pleasure of meeting Dallas?
I don't think I ever met Dallas, but I know of Dallas.
Dallas was a menacing-looking man. He looked like a mercenary.
Right.
I mean,
with
he
blonde hair. Like the blonde hair was
blonde-
pretty sweet.
Blonde locks. He looked like the cartoon character, if a mercenary, like
Kind of like He-Man.
correct. Yeah, he's just a big guy.
Yeah.
And very intimidating. And when we first met, he was always so kind to me, but he was direct to me,
Right.
telling me what I could do, what I couldn't do. And I remember I was in Thailand, 2010 World Championships, and I was the track announcer. And the guys were up in the stand, and we were in a booth set far off away from the driver's stand. And it was one of the qualifiers or mains, or I don't remember what it was. And the two guys that were refereeing, not Dallas, the other guys that were refereeing, they were up there having a coffee and just having a talk, not really doing their jobs.
Right.
And they would not let me call traffic.
Right.
As a race director announcer, that's my job. I call traffic. At least I feel that it is. Get the leader through traffic. And we're in this heat. I don't remember, again, if it was a heat or a main. And these guys are not paying attention. They're up there just talking.
Right.
Not calling traffic. And I'm waiting. I said, I can't do it. And finally, after a while, I finally started calling traffic.
Right.
So there was a telephone in the booth that came from the driver's stand. As soon as the race was over, bring, the phone rings. Answer, it's Scotty. For you, it's Dallas. I knew what it was.
Yeah.
And Dallas like, Scotty, please don't call traffic. That's the referee's job. And he was cool about it.
Uh-huh. Did you tell him?
No, I was respectful, and I respect his authority. He's the boss man. And I just said, yes, sir.
I'd have had a hard time with that.
No, I have no problem. I did wrong. I was told not to do it.
I just would have told him, I understand that that's the referee's job, but
correct.
if the referee's not doing his job, then I will do both of our jobs.
Exactly. So, but through the years, I became such great friends with Dallas.
Right.
And then when he would referee, it's the coolest thing and the cutest thing that you start hearing him say things that I've said for a decade. You know what I mean?
Oh, really?
Take it easy, guys. Work together, out there, And here you go. You got the president, doing it. The guys that weren't fans of me at the start. And Dallas and I became really good friends. And like I said, he's a menacing man. I wish, Eric, you think you could find a picture of Dallas?
He was like really kind, though.
Oh, he was kind. That's what
said.
most people don't know. When you see the picture of him, he was just this big, like you said, blonde. He's from Sweden. Sweden? Denmark? Oh, man, I apologize. I forgot. But you look at this guy, you think he's a big, mean guy. He worked at he ran not a shelter, but kids that have bad luck in life.
I think I've heard this.
He ran this facility for underprivileged children.
Right.
He had a teddy bear collection that he would share with people. And he was just this menacing looking guy, but he had the biggest heart.
Right.
And John Grant used to be the head of IFMAR from Australia. And John Grant and his wife did great things. And Dallas kind of took over from them. And he did great things. He's left us. He passed away a few years ago. But an absolutely just awesome guy. So, yeah, just a good story. Dallas was just a great guy. But, yeah, they weren't fans of me at the start, but now we get along all right.
That's okay.
Yeah. All right, what do you say? A little 50-plus. Here we go, 50-plus. Caitlin out there, down and quiet. Whoa, second spot,
Ooh.
Josh. Huckabuck coming off the straight. Oh, wow. I just got a message here from Australia. John Grant just passed away recently.
I don't know who that is. But
John, the original, not the original, but the guy who led IFMAR for a long, long time.
Okay.
There's a picture of Dallas, yeah.
Our condolences.
Yeah, but I didn't know John Grant passed away. He did great things for IFMAR. And, yeah, that's a good picture of Dallas, Tony. Thanks. Yeah, good guy.
To Parks, Sexton, De La Cuesta, D. Vukasovic. That's your top 5 and 50-plus Nitro buggy. I'm making up a couple spots. Jeff Gee all the way up to the 4 spot already. Dean Sexton out front, Paul Parks in the 2, De La Cuesta in the 3.
All right, leader right now, Dean, Jeff, and Josh. That is the order. $9.50 to go. Dean, Jeff, Key from the 11th spot.
So Dean holding on out front. He now has a 2-second lead over Jeff Gee, like you said, from the 11th spot. Vukasovic in the 3. Paul Parks in the 4. Oh, no. Really tough lap for Dean Sexton. He's going to fall to the 4 spot. Jeff Gee up to the 1. Ian Fukasovic now.
Jeff, that time 5.4. These guys are going to be able to do it on only one stop. Pit window will be open in about a minute.
About to be 4 minutes into this one with 8 minutes left to go. Jeff with only a 3/10 of a second lead over Vukasovic. Paul Parks up to the 2 spot now. He is 1.2 behind Jeff Gee. Vukasovic less than a second behind. Hot lap of this race, Dean Sexton with a 17.3.
Paul Parks 2.0 back. Pit stops we expect to be happening here any time now as we're at the 7:20 mark. There's a good pick and pick, and you see when the pit lane is starting to get some action. $6.50 left to go.
So our original leader falling back pretty far now. He's in the 6th spot, 11 seconds out of the lead.
Jeff crossed the line last time by 18.6. Marty 18.9. Paul 1.1 back now. Paul starting to close the gap here in this battle for that bump up spot. Main on the line, 50 plus. No action yet in the pit lane. We're at the halfway mark. Pit lane going to get awfully busy if these guys all come in together.
E continuing to go on, not pitting yet.
Paul with a 21.9 lap. Now the pit lane getting busy. No problems yet.
E still avoiding it. Same with Vukasovic.
$5.15 to go. More pit. Oh, man, trouble in the pit lane. Dropped the watch or the pit gun, something. Down and away. 2, 3. Squeeze it. Not bad. So we're down to the 5-minute mark.
There goes Jeff into the pits.
All right, I later, just slow and steady.
Jeff's wife pitting for him.
Fuel bottle, no need for a gun.
Drop the bottle. That's okay.
Oh, a little stutter, but it's all right. I would love that for my wife to be my mechanic.
I think it's cool.
Oh, it'd be awesome to be able to share it.
I have two different, like, kind of differing points of view on potentially having, you know, getting into a relationship, having a wife, blah, blah, blah. One of them is that it would be cool to do that and to have her share that with me. The other is that I think that it's mutually important to have independent things that you do that allow you to have time away from each other that's, like, healthy.
Sure. There's 100% correct arguments to both sides of that, for sure. Doesn't that look like, remember that Adam Drake sticker? You ever see that Adam Drake
Yes.
sticker?
Adam Drake has a posse.
Does that look like?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I found that in, where was I? Germany somewhere.
I think it would be those support and respect, I think.
3:10 to go. 3:10 left in this one. Now the pit stop cycle through. Jeff still in control. Marty second. Josh third. But look at Josh is only 2 seconds back. Paul only 2 seconds back. Dean and Maddie only 2 and 3 seconds back. So one wreck and everything changes. Here for that chance right behind Marty. Marty 6 seconds behind Jeff. Jeff pretty safe right now. But the battle 2, 3, 4, and 5 is wide open.
And yes, Jeff did bump from the C main, but he's kind of a weapon in these 40 plus, 50 plus ish, whatever classes. So he must have just had some really poor qualifying. I would have thought he would have just been in the A main pretty easily.
2:20 left. .205, Jeff and Marty. Marty 3 second, Dean to third. Josh 1 second behind him. Minute 40 to go. Across the start finish line, we follow our leader, Jeff. 2.6 between Marty and Dean. Marty across the line right now. Let's see where Dean is closed up. Now that battle has picked up here over the backside double. Marty and Dean 1.1 apart. Here they go onto the back straightaway. Marty had a bit of a cushion, but Dean bringing the heat. Cross the line. There's Marty. There's Dean.
Oh, Marty
no
making
trouble.
a mistake, I think. I think that was Marty. Maybe.
105. Less than a minute to go now. It's Jeff in control. Second spot across the line. It's Dean as you ride Marty. Rolls it over. Marty falling way back. Josh gonna go. So Dean now with a 5-second cushion. 40 seconds left.
Dean coming around once again. Probably 2 more laps. Jeff Gee with an 8-second lead on these guys.
.20 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Jeff and Dean trying to bump it up to the A main. Dean with a good comeback here. Time is winding down. Welcome to the A main. Dean Sexton. Jeff Gee can take as long as he wants. He's on his own lap, got plenty of time to make it happen. That is time. It is going to be Jeff Gee taking a win. Dean Sexton finishes in second. All right, getting ready for race 71.
Trying to figure out what that is. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B main.
Alright, so bumping up to the 50 over A main. Race number 81, Jeff Gee with car 11, Dean Sexton with car number 12.
So a good run there for those guys. Bump it up, Jeff and Dean. Congratulations making the A. Check back into the chat room, see what's going on. What did we miss during that race? Mr. Epstein, who was the announcer at Las Vegas World who passed away some time ago? That was the big kahuna from Detroit. He was a good announcer, and I remember going to the Kyosho race in Detroit all the time back in the day, in the gas truck day. He'd be announcing, and if a pretty girl walked by, he would say the kahuna's favorite color is red. Everybody around the track would look for pretty girl in red. Then 5 minutes later, hey, I got a new favorite color. Favorite color is yellow. That was his style. He did it, yeah. But he announced the 2000 Worlds in Vegas. I was heartbroken I didn't get that gig when Saxon hired him. I was hoping that was gonna be like my first big gig, but Kahuna got it. I don't like spiders and snakes.
Same.
Oh, that's what he posted.
Oh.
That was a, I don't like spiders and snakes. Who was that? There was a song. I think that was maybe Mac Davis. Jim Stafford. There you go. Good pull, Ron. Jim Stafford. Yeah, I was thinking I thought maybe Mac Davis, but Jim Stafford. You're right. You're right, 2000 doesn't seem, man, 23 years ago. Oh, look at that little picture there. I was a Mac Davis fan back in the day. Oh, yeah, people don't know about Mac Davis. Don't cover the camera with the fuel bottle. He doesn't even realize he's doing it.
I think it's a she.
No, she was taking a picture.
Oh, she was taking a picture. I got you.
This the guy with shorts on, I think. Yeah, oh, you hit the camera. Now he's like, oh, no, I hit the camera. All right, booty cam.
Thank you to Eric for saving us from the booty cam.
All right, here we go. How about the B-Main Intermediate? Yeah.
Trent Walker getting out front early. Jonathan Hernandez in the 2 spot. Ooh, looks like Jonathan now is upside down. So Ivan Moreno looks to be in the 2 spot. And now he looks to be in the 3 spot.
First couple laps getting completed.
Joshua Behill to the 2 spot. Chad Phillips to the 3 from the 11.
Chad been running really, really strong today. He's hoping. He says, I think I can do it.
Some engine noises outside.
Screaming. .10:40 to go. Trent, Josh, Chad.
I think our fixed cam got hit again finally.
The one on the pit straight or on the straight? Yeah. I think he hit it with the fuel bottle.
Oh, dang. That's not as cool as actually getting hit with a car.
Eric is on it. The trooper. Oh, man. Chad Phillips, what happened? Oof. He is out. Oh, man, Chad wrecked and broke. There he is off the driver's stand. Oh, man.
It's unfortunate.
Definitely, he would have bumped up, I'm sure of it. but unfortunately not to be.
So it's Trent Walker and Joshua Vigil right now. Hot lap of the race, number 4 driver Chris Morale. Trent, Joshua, Ivan, Chris, and Jimmy Fishback, top 5.
16.622 from Chad Panic. 9 minutes to go.
Here's Moreno Jr. and Morale, the battle for 3rd. Ooh.
$8:30 to go. Trent, Josh, Ivan, Chris, Jimmy, and Chad, your top 6. Whoa. A 1 second difference between Trent and Josh.
Oh, Chris Morale getting stuck. Ivan coming by with his hot lap of the race, 16.9. Trent's got a 17.1. Vigil's got a 16.9.
17.9 that time for Trent. The gap here, 1.4 between Trent and Josh. Ivan not that far back. He is definitely in it. Ivan had a good run yesterday. Barreling down the straightaway they go.
Trent and Joshua super close together on the track now.
Seven minutes now. 7 to go in this one. This is our B main. Top 2 get to go to the big show and complete. Hey, all right, pit lane happening. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice pit stop down there. Very nice. That was nice.
Nice.
Barry Pettit in the house. How you doing, Barry? Thanks, buddy. Man, I appreciate it.
How's it going, Barry?
6:20 to go. Josh, Ivan, Trent, Chris, Dylan, Jeremy, Chad, Jimmy Fishback now up a spot. Chad follow one. Jonathan and Jared. Unfortunately, Wayne and Chad out early in this one. More action. Going to be coming to pit lane. Looks like Chris might be in. Down of the way, all full punch. Josh, Ivan, Trent. My buddy Ace.
You might have already said this, but it looks like Trent did his fuel stop.
Did a 23.0, pretty good stop.
Vigil into the pits, looks like as well.
Ooh, long pit stop for that one. Up, down. Ooh, that's pretty good. I don't know if I could do my left with the left hand, you know? Pick with the right, that's over. But the left hand,
You don't think you could do
practice.
it?
I think I could.
It's not as bad as you think. It's really awkward the first time. So V-Hill and Walker out front. Moreno, he's 8 seconds out of this one.
4:30 to go. Scale RC, yeah, absolutely. They built an amazing track here for a short time, just about 48 hours. Plenty of room for racing.
Hot lap of the race, our leader Joshua V-Hill with a 16.5. Trent Walker 2.2 seconds back now.
Whoa, coming in hot. It was nice. He waited.
Yeah.
He knew my fault. Hey, man, that's on me. My fault. That's on me.
My
what?
My bad.
Ah, got it. I'm not hip enough for all the hip.
Oh.
On the top. The other guy was still kind of waiting.
He was like, my bad,
Yeah.
man. I didn't mean to do that.
Josh, Trent, Ivan.
Oh, and he got him again on
Got
accident.
him. Back straight,
Oh, my
Marshall.
God. This
is
terrible.
going to hurt. Oh.
This is so frustrating.
Yeah. Once, maybe twice. Okay. 3 times.
Oof. So Trent just passed back into the 2 spot, but that's Ivan Moreno right behind him now.
Matt Ibaj, or Ibage, how are you? Welcome to the party. No, Nuclear Crypto. They wouldn't consider moving this to an indoor venue. The outdoor track is always epic.
It is really cool.
It is. We need to make sure everybody plants a tree in their yard this year to give homage to Mother Nature and planet Earth, and so we don't get rain next year at DNC.
We really pissed her off.
Somehow, yeah.
Oh, Ivan, I think, just went tumbling off the track.
Ivan got the W last night in truck.
He did, yeah.
He did. What an interview that was.
Very excited.
It was. It was just, and I was going to ask him after we did the interview in English to say something in Spanish. He was so good. He just went right into it.
He just did it for you.
It was awesome.
Yep.
Yeah. You could really see the joy.
Oh, yeah.
At first, he thanked his family. It was awesome.
It was really good.
I remember a year or two ago, he wasn't comfortable speaking English, wasn't it?
I don't think he was.
Yeah, a couple years ago, yeah. So it's awesome to see. He was excited to talk to me.
Oh, yeah. He's been waiting for this. Been practicing, been waiting for this.
Josh, Trent, Ivan, 5 seconds back. Chris, 1.1 back with only 2 minutes to go. Minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Josh, Trent, Ivan, Chris, and Jeremy. This is the B main. Oh, this is intermediate. You know what's after this, right?
Unfortunately, it's Sportsman. Well, not unfortunately, but it's Sportsman.
Isn't it Pro?
No, they're out of order.
They did it bass backwards there?
Yeah.
Aww.
I said unfortunately, but I didn't mean to.
Well, we know what you mean.
I kind of meant to, but not really.
I didn't. They're building up. It's supposed to be Sportsman Intermediate
That's
Pro.
what I was thinking. Yeah. Next up is Sportsman.
Josh, Trent, I'm excited. Looking forward to the Sportsman.
Yes. Great.
45 seconds to go.
Wonderful.
Josh, Trent, Ivan, outstanding. Josh leading the way. Got a massive lead to Trent. Trent just got to keep the rubber to the dirt. He's got this one in. Ivan, unfortunately, that wreck a couple of laps ago really dropped him back. He's only 5 seconds back. He lost 4 of those seconds a couple laps ago. And unfortunately, taking his chances away for another intermediate A main win is done. But I'm sure he's content winning the truck last night.
I can assure you that right at this second, he is not content.
No,
But
of course not.
tomorrow morning, it'll be okay.
Yeah, it'll be. Monday will come.
Yeah, he's young. He's got plenty of time.
Exactly. And he's talented. Very talented. We are winding down. This one's in the books. B-Man, Intermediate Nitro Buggy. You ready for Sportsman B-Main coming up next?
So congratulations to Joshua Behill and Trent Walker. Bumping up to the main event.
So moving to the A-main and intermediate Nitro Buggy race number 82 to be Joshua Behill. You'll be wearing car number 11 and Trent Walker. You'll be number 12. That's in race number 82.
All right, next up, Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Main. Gutierrez, Story, Parker, Alessi, Mueller, Parisi, Fisk, Nathan, Toya, D, Kuski, and Scott.
Wayne Wagner to 10. Ivan Moreno Jr. on 3. Jonathan Scott 1 right here on my left. Right on my left, thank you. Let's see. Panic's on 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Morales got 12. Anything else open? Last down on number 8.
45 seconds to the start.
Guys getting their cars warmed up, looking for some marshals out there.
Wayne Lyles on 10. Chad, you go 11.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Right there to the right. Yep. Ivan Moreno Jr. to number 3. Number 3 on the front side. Here we go. Roll them out, check them in.
Start of the race. Aaron Hubbard.
Got the live race media pit lane cam as everybody leaves pit lane.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Alejandro Gutierrez.
Oh my goodness. That was a hard hit. Waiting on a couple more to get checked in here. All right, everybody checked in.
Josh on 5. Joshua Beal on 5. Slow down, slow down. Get it up on the backside. Sportsman Buggy B-Main coming up 12 minutes for that one.
They are on race number 72. Next up will be the Pro Buggy B Main.
Joshua Beal. Thank you. All right, so it's Alejandro Gutierrez. The few spots on story. Starting third, Garrett Parker. Starting fourth, Joshua Leslie. Starting fifth, Chris Mueller. Starting sixth, John Parisi. Qualifying seventh, Mike Fisk. Qualifying eighth, Nathan Chitty. Qualifying ninth, Nathan Toya. Qualifying tenth,
Guys getting warmed up on the back straight.
starting 11th, Brian Kuski. And starting 12th, David Scott.
Waiting for the down and quiet.
Seconds, drivers, 20, 2-0. Seconds, drivers, get your fuel. Fuel up. Once again, 12 minutes. Sportsman and Buggy B Main. Good luck to you drivers. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down quiet.
All right, down and quiet. And these guys are off.
And here we go, Sportsman B Main.
First place driver making a mistake. Oh, we got it.
Restart?
We're going to restart. I think either second or third was rolling when they started.
Oh, nice restart. I'm a fan. So I'm walking back, bumping into all the pros that are kind of like getting ready to go.
Right.
They said this is going to be like one of the, what's to be a good word?
Like a title fight? Like a prize fight?
Yes, prize fight.
Yeah.
There's going to be expletives thrown out.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure the egos and the attitudes. And, I mean, they're going to go into this just red line.
Yeah, I mean, I run this class a lot, and I have no interest in that.
Oh, this is going to be there's going to be takeouts. I think it's going to be a rough race to
I'm
beat.
all about it. Put that in my veins. I just don't want to be on the driver's stand. I'm good.
All right, they got this one rolling. Hello to everybody watching online. It's only going to get better, but only 179 thumbs up. Come on, we can do better than that.
We can absolutely do better than that.
Let's see, what do we got here? Just refreshing here. I thumbed up. Did you thumbs up? I did. Did you did?
Scotty,
I did.
I haven't been logged in this entire time.
You haven't. I got to go and see how many people we got online.
A little more scroll.
1,068. And we got 180 likes. Come on.
That's fair.
We can do better than that because it's going to be an exciting night here on liverc.com, courtesy of TLR and the RPP Racer Payout Program. What's that little kid doing standing on the track? Ooh.
Nathan, Chudy Nathan out front. Gutierrez in the 2 spot. Kuski in the 3. Uh-oh. Somebody tapping out. Somebody else tapping out.
Man, lots of taps out.
We got cars hitting hay bales. We're just going all over the place here.
10.5 minutes to go. Long way to 12 minutes here. Sportsman B Main. Top 2 get the bump up. Marshall's coming from everywhere.
Got him up to 250 real quick, Scotty.
Boom. Let's keep it going. Thumbs up. Got over 1,000 people watching on YouTube. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. This is one of the most anticipated races of the year, each and every year, and a massive curveball. Hey, more than a curveball, a slider, knuckleball thrown to us this year.
Knuckleball, I like that. Strong.
And big time, can't hit it. Having to go from the outside to this tiny short track indoor. We got Nathan Chudy out front, Alejandro followed by Chris. Chudy, Alejandro, Chris.
Up to 271 on the likes.
And everybody, we appreciate it very much. Help us spread the love for RC around the algorithms of YouTube. Shows up in people's feed at 3 o'clock when they can't sleep. Let's get them watching some RC. Nathan out front, Chris only 2. That's the top 2 spots. Alejandro right behind Chris. Chris across the line. Alejandro falling back a little bit. Now Nathan. Nathan, part of the gang, making a trip up from New Zealand, I think. That name is part of the New Zealand guys. I could be wrong.
Who is it?
I
Nathan?
often am.
Yeah,
Nathan?
I want to say maybe.
That's Logan's brother, I think, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I don't know. Maybe dad. I don't know. But we're going with it. If I'm wrong, I'll find out.
It'll be fine.
Exactly. Monday will come.
I was thinking father, brother, somebody. I don't know.
Little nose-to-tail racing action here over the backside double. Oh, a little stoppy. Oh, Marshall getting hit. He's all right. 286. Smash the like button. Exactly. Smash it.
Nathan is Logan's dad.
Boom. You got that? We got a little help? Boom. Carl, that's it. The throbbing brain knows all. Nathan in the B right now. 2 seconds out. He's definitely got a chance. He's got to keep his composure, have a good pit stop in and out, try to stay out of the wrecks, not make any foolish mistakes. He'll have a chance to bump up. $7:20 to go. Gavin Young there helping out. Giving us the info. We appreciate it. I wish that was the rule there. Checkered pass. Try to tell that to my daughters. Yeah, didn't work out. Nathan, Chris, Sean, Brian, Josh, Maddie, Garrett, Mike, Alejandro, David, and John. Alejandro having a tough lap there. 23, and a 22. Dropping them way down to the order. Chudy, Nathan, Chudy out front.
Chudy, Nathan. We're still not sure, are we?
We don't know.
I think it's Nathan Chudy.
That's what I'd go with.
Yeah.
But I'd be so OCD if I was in the booth, that would have been changed right away.
My eyes are going cross trying to look at it.
Mine are naturally crossed, so I'm good.
Nice. Mine are naturally toed out.
Toed out? Oh, really?
These.
6:15 to go. Nathan, and Chris. Chris 4.6 seconds back.
6 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Guess what's coming up after this, Scotty?
The big dogs. A lot of big dogs in the B.
A lot of them.
There's going to be a lot of elbows thrown. There's a lot of egos out there. There might be some colorful metaphors said on a driver's stand.
Expletives.
I'm just saying.
And we are here for it. Put us on the email list. Put us on the backup email list. Like, I'm putting a second email in. I want to know when it's happening. I want to know where it's at. I want to pay the VIP so that I can hear what's going on. I want it all.
Nathan, Chris, Sean, and Brian.
Standard messaging rates apply.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be funny. We put a hot mic on a driver's stand, and just, keep it on. Boy, we'd hear some stuff, wouldn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It would be really bad.
What's that?
It would be really bad.
Oh, yeah, it would be bad. It'd be, what is it, not safe for work? Or
Oh.
Yeah. Nathan. All right, pit stops. Going down. At the 7-minute mark.
I do want to do that at some point. I want to get mic'd up during a practice or a race and talk about what's going on, which is probably not a good idea for me because I can't really talk and drive very well. But we could at least try it. I think it'd be fun.
Try it and do it?
Yeah. I know some guys.
All right, so Nathan coming in for his pit stop. Where is Mike Fisk? Chris Miller. It's Miller or Mueller? I don't know. I normally go with
Mueller.
I normally go Mueller, but kid in school I went to school with was like that, and it was Miller.
Well, he was wrong.
Okay. Got that. We'll tell his grandpa and his great-grandpa it's not.
Yeah, tell him to beat it.
Beat it. All right, Nathan. Nathan. Oof. Ken Perry, I'm all over it. Let's make it happen. I'd love to go to New Zealand. On my bucket list, too. Nathan. Chris, 8.6 seconds back. Ain't gonna lie, kind of cheering for the New Zealand guy. How awesome is that?
Is there any chance they're... Well, I think Nathan Chudy is also not from America. I don't know where he's from. Yes.
I don't know. Any of you guys know? Any of the throbbing brain? Do you guys know Nathan Chudy or Chudy Nathan?
I think that's why his name's backwards, because when he signed up, he probably signed up like you would for any European
right,
race.
Family name first. 3:15 to go. Ken Perry coming in the middle. Oh, yeah. Philippine Masters in April. Can't wait. It's going to be the greatest time you'll have at a race. Little contact there at the end of the straightaway. 3 minutes to go. .245. More carnage down the straightaway. It's the Sportsman B. Nathan Chudy out front. He is from France.
Is that a movie quote?
Movie reference. 2:20 to go. What was that? Good pull. Thank you. 2:20 to go. Nathan Chudy, Nathan Toa. Chris, now Sean Story goes 3, 9 seconds back. Following Nathan around the track. 1:55 to go. I think the guy in the lead, although he's got a 13-second lead, he's not shaking too bad.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
Trudy across the line. Toa, 8.4 seconds.
10:30 down, 1:30 left to go.
Coming onto the straightaway. There's Sean and Mike. That's the three-way battle there. Now back to this battle here. This is second. Solid hold of it.
Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, Eric.
I was going to wait till after this race, I was going to say, but yes, it is our producer's birthday today. Eric Jensen, happy birthday. Looking outstanding there for 59.
Don't look a day over 75.
45 seconds to go. Nathan and Nathan. Mike Fisk 8.4 back. Oh, then the leader's more nervous than second. .30 seconds to go. Pros are up next. Oh. And you would think it's the A main with the names coming up next.
But it's not.
It is not. Oh, no. It's not. Nathan, Mike, Sean. Oh, you're getting lots of birthday wishes in the birthday. Oh, lots of love for you, Eric.
Thank you, guys.
They're racing to the line. What a run here. It's the Nathan and Nathan show in the Sportsman B, man. Go to the A. Yeah. Mike Fisk going to bring 3. Sean, Chris, Garrett, Josh, Alejandro, Brian, Maddie, Dave, and John. All righty. All right, we're going to, as we get ready for our B main here, we're going to throw it to one of the interviews. I had a chance to talk to the one and only Cole CFT Tollard. We are here in the TLR pits with Cole Tollard. Cole, it's a brand new year and a lot of big changes for you, switching over to TLR. And what were your thoughts coming here to the DNC?
Just kind of chaotic, trying to get everything started just to get here, just because everything's new, very limited time to just test. I stayed after INS at SDRC to test a little bit. I'm very appreciative that they let me stay out here and run the cars just for a little bit, but it's a lot of work to just get ready for this event, just because it's like the biggest one of the year.
Absolutely. Summertime in Wisconsin, we get to do plenty of nitro racing, but you know, it's wintertime, feet of snow there, so you had to take advantage of every opportunity you had while you were out here.
Yeah, thankfully I had time to go out with Dakota and then talk to Tater and the rest of the guys just to see where they were at. And yeah, unfortunately, Wisconsin's right now under a foot of snow, so I can't run. But definitely making the most of it when we came out here and just get some shakedown laps with the cars.
You mentioned spending time with Dakota, and we talked about this when we found out about your move. People have asked me, and I says, well, I think the Midwest attitudes that you and Dakota share, could really work. And obviously, it's been a pretty good vibe so far between you two.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're very similar, and he's got a lot more experience, obviously, and his results have been really good. But he's just very down to earth and just willing to help out anyone. And the whole TLR team's been like that to me, so it's been really good change.
We come out here to the DNC, we think about the epic track that Joey and his crew always build, and now we can only look at it underwater, and we're racing on the indoor track. What's your feelings about that? Was it the right choice, or do you think they should have waited out? Or B, what changes in not only your car, but in your mind when you knew, all right, that one's done, we're going to the indoor?
I mean, obviously, it was the right decision. I just wish it was when we practiced over there, I wish it would have meant more than just seating. We kind of just wasted a whole day almost, but I'm thankful that he actually did that to do the small track. But the dirt is very similar, so I didn't really change anything because I saw how the track was deteriorating and just kind of had to do line choices. Really, this track's way smaller, so we thought we needed more steering, but the way that the cars reacted on how low speed it wasn't that big of a change.
Well, you've had pretty good day the last couple of days. We wish you the best of luck. Thanks for taking a few minutes, and good luck.
Yeah, thank you for tuning in to liverc.com and all my sponsors. Everyone in the TLR crew, J Concepts, all my sponsors this year. It's been a big change, but it's been a lot of fun so far. So thank you to everyone.
All right, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, there you go, Cole Tollard. Hearing it right from him. First big Nitro race with the TLR team, and he's doing quite well.
And everybody is gathered around. They're finding chairs anywhere they possibly can. Because, Tyler, look at the names in this B main. That's B. B is in Bravo. Brandon Rose, Jared Tebow, Marco Barufalo, Caden Fuller, Robert Battier, and Juan Carlos Canas.
Then we've got Adam Drake, Fee, Cole Tollard, Tater Sontag, Mason Fuller, and Joao Figueiredo.
How do you pick one? Look at, they're lined up around here. Everybody here to watch this one.
Fee's dad just sent our group chat a message and said we will be ready for our photo when we bump out of this one.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Confidence. Oh, man, Fee. Oh, how awesome would that be?
Basically said, tell Hannah to be ready with the camera. We are going to the front.
I like that. Confidence. Well, that is what we're going to. Carolyn says she's voting for Jared. We got a Let's Go Drake from Huston.
I'm a big B-Rose fan. I want to see Caden do well. Would like to see Mason do. I mean, I'm a fan of most of these guys in this main, to be honest.
I got root for the Drake. Old guys rule.
Oh, yeah.
Then I got CFT Cole Tollard from Wisconsin.
Yeah, you go to pick somebody, and then you're like, wait a second.
Exactly.
I can't do that.
Right.
But if Caden Fuller bumped, I think that would be very, very popular. And out of nowhere.
Fuller and Tebow, that they're saying Drake and Tebow.
They're pulling a you thing. They're just saying Fuller. Like, you got two choices.
Oh, I like that. It worked for me. All right, we are getting ready here. B main time. Oh, there we go. We got a CFT and a Rose from Jeff. These guys getting ready to make it happen. 20 minutes. And it looks like a good start here. Nobody rolling. We going to the corner. First corner. Here's the double. That's the telltale here at the start.
Oh, wow.
Oh, very nice.
Wow, we survived.
Some guys tripling, some guys double single.
Don't you worry. We'll find some carnage, but we have not gotten there yet.
Oh, somebody was off the track. All right, so a 20-minute B main. Brandon Rose from TQ pole position. There you go. Jared Tebow in the red, wine blue. Oh, a little bit of cattywampus coming on the straight. Saved it there. Mad skills. Barufalo behind him. You know, oh, my Barufalo, you know he drives so aggressive. He threw it to the inside of Tebow. Tebow's going to want that back. Nothing there. Squaring up for the trips. Tebow on the outside. Comes up short. Gets a little bit of help from behind.
Caden Fuller hanging there with the boys.
Where's our boy Fee in the 6th spot?
Brandon trying to just escape right now. Like, got mains to make. I don't want to do what y'all are doing. Not interested.
No real big movers here at the start. Everybody just jumbled a spot or two. Taylor Sontag, unfortunately, down 2 spots from the 10. Battier started 5th, sitting 5th. Drake up a spot. Fee Long up a spot.
He just got past Adam.
$18 to go.
Oh, wow. Hot lap of the race. 16 flat from Marco Barufalo. That's a heater.
That is. Oh, jumping deep into that corner. Nicely over the double.
Our top 4 in qualifying order. Top 5 in qualifying order.
Barufalo almost catching a rut, but he hangs on. Down the straightaway. Following Brandon Rose, Marco Barufalo, top 2. Jared Tebow in 3. Caden Fuller in 4. Battier. Fee Long. Adam Drake now up a spot. Oh, no. Fee dropping to 11th.
Barufalo did a 360 in the corner. Got it going in the right direction.
Didn't lose that much time, though, surprisingly.
No, it's pretty good.
He is absolutely lit. Driving so wild. Just sliding around everywhere.
I was talking to somebody yesterday, and it's really not a knock on Marco, so like don't take it that way if anybody is watching, but he's an incredibly aggravating driver. Like, he's not afraid to tap your back bumper or tap your rear wheels or even tap the side of your car when he's behind you, and he gets you out of rhythm until you make a mistake, and then he just moves on past.
Absolutely. That's his style, to put the pressure on you in all ways possible.
So he's already right there, like, beside him, like, not worried about taking both of them out.
No.
Which he's fully okay with. Like, he'll let you go, but, like, he's going to just agitate you.
Right. He will touch you.
Yeah, for
There's
sure.
no doubt.
See, like, he was getting, I mean, I don't really even know if that was really much of him, but, like, he was super close there with Brandon, and Brandon finally taps out.
Very aggressive driver.
Whoa.
That was Mr. Throat Punch, wasn't it?
Yes.
Back in the day?
Yes. Well, he was going to be the throat punchy.
Yes. Him and Mayfield got into it because, if I remember correctly, he didn't give Mayfield space when he was lapping her in qualifying, right?
Yeah, it was kind of that type of thing. Like, just started right on top of him and then was just kind of there. Oh, and he makes a mistake. Rose back to the lead.
All right. Rose squaring up. Barufalo, a little reach for that triple. 3rd spot is Tebow. Tebow 1.3 back. Going to be a little bit closer now. See Tebow just sending it in there. Tebow needs to get up with these guys. Oh, Barufalo had a big mistake.
Oh, wow.
Marshall is on it. Now he is just going to muscle his way through.
He just went right to the inside of Caden Fuller. Oh, somebody.
I hear an engine
was
screaming.
Really testing the rod.
Oh, who was that?
Tater out.
Oh, tough luck for Tater. It's Rose, Tebow, Battier, Fuller. As Barufalo falls down to the 5. Brandon Rose, Jared Tebow separated by 0.1. 5 minutes complete.
Oh.
Coming up a little short.
I don't know who that was. Oh, his feet.
14 and a half minutes to go. Jared Tebow now going to the point. See the leaders coming in out of frame in the bottom.
Oh, Brandon Rose going flying. Barufalo back to the 2. Battier right there as well.
5-6-way battle. Tebow out front, a 3.5 second lead. Here's a good shot of the Gladiators up there. Here's Brandon Rose right next to Tater. Ruffalo there, Battier, Tebow. Ruffalo there, there's Fuller and Fee. You see little Fee with the stick radio, I love it. That kid is the real deal.
Rose and Canos getting together. So Tebow out front. Ruffalo in the 2. Battier in the 3. Fuller in the 4.
It's the B main. What a challenge for these guys. Whoa. Oh, watch coming on the straightaway. Trouble there.
That was Adam Drake.
Following Barufalo right now. $13 to go. Jared, Marco, Robert, Caden, Juan Carlos, Cole, Brandon, Mason, Joe, Fee, Adam, and Tater. Everybody cheering on their favorite driver here in the B main. It's a who's who. Some crazy talented drivers here. Tebow out front, 2.7 over Barufalo, Battier and Fuller. Battier 4.1 back. All right, pit lane going to get real busy here, everybody. Tebow, Barufalo, Battier. See him all the way down at the end.
Marco was in. Oh, Rose out.
Oh no. Tough luck for Brandon Rose.
Here's Jared Tebow at the end of the straightaway. Coming around Mason Fuller.
Tebow last lap 71. Barufalo had a 22.9 pit stop.
Going 8:30.
Oh, somebody having trouble.
Oh, he spun out coming into pit lane.
That was your leader. He had a 6.9 second lead over Barufalo.
I think no, Barufalo's right in front of him. So he's in the 2 spot still.
So Barufalo going to take over the lead after that mistake in the pit in. 3rd spot, Battier. Battier 2 seconds behind Tebow. Juan Carlos behind them, followed by Cole. A lot of time left, just under 11 to go. Barufalo, Tebow. Cross the line, we're following the red, white, and blue of Tebow right behind Barufalo. 1.7 the gap. See him coming onto the straightaway. Cross the stripe. There's Ace. His favorite place right there, helping out. Oh, little trouble there behind. That was
Tater.
That was Tater having trouble. Gap 1.2. Tebow making up a half a second. Barufalo back 69, 16.6. Tebow bringing the heat on Barufalo. So looks like a good lap here for Marco. 16.2 it was. He made that half a second back from Tebow. Over the top goes Barufalo. Jared sliding to the inside. Barufalo sideways again in that section. People are going to be coming up here as they come up on the all yellow Adam. Oh, Barufalo, you see that? Out front, he just only knows one speed, and that's 110%.
Hey, he makes it work, but
he does, and it's amazing.
Looks so exhausting.
His car was always on the edge of out of control. Tebow closing the gap.
Yeah, Tebow's starting to close in. As you said, Barufalo was the fastest by a bit at the beginning, and now Tebow's starting to kind of stabilize that and move forward. Battier 4.5 seconds back.
Over the backside double leg go. 8:15 left to go. We have one more round of pit stops. Jared, I'm sure, is thinking big picture. Just stay with him. Keep it clean. Battier 4.4, so you know Graham is telling him. You got space.
Interestingly enough, like, obviously a new position for Robert. He's kind of the boss man.
Oh, no.
As far as these drivers go. And he just wants to see, I think, one of his drivers put it in the main event. It's kind of interesting for him.
Yeah. Barufalo, a little kiss of the pipe. $7:30 to go. Marco, Jared, Robert, Joa, Juan, Mason, Cole, Caden, Long, Adam, and Tater. $7:10 to go. It is Marco and Jared, 2.9. Battier, 2.6 back. Figueredo is in 4. Juan Carlos 5. Cole, Mason, Caden, Fee, Adam, Tater. Down the back straight, Barufalo continues to lead this one. 16.7 last lap for Tebow. 16.3 to a 16.3 this time. More pit stops coming down.
Robert with a 16.3. He's only 2.5 seconds behind Jared now.
Final round of pit stops happening. We're in the window now.
Oh, Marco. He didn't crash as quickly. Fuller making a mistake behind him.
See Tebow coming in view after that crash. It was 2.5 seconds. Oh, Barufalo again just on the edge. You see, he starts turning that hair. Oh, into the swamp.
Oh, wow.
Oh, in the hay. That's going to move Tebow to the front.
It's got to be careful because that's Robert's going to be really close now.
Exactly. 5:45 to go. Like Jared's like the one guy you don't want behind you. Oh, I thought Barufalo was going to go off track.
Wow.
He is just absolutely lit.
Robert into the pits. And out.
All right, down and away. He was 9/10 back. Did Barufalo pit yet? Not yet. But Barufalo still to fuel. It might have been him that just pulled in.
It wasn't. He's still out there. Actually, no, it might have been. You're right, because that's Tater. My bad. You're right.
Jared, Marco, Robert. So now let's see. Where did Barufalo come out? Did he come out in front or behind? Battier. Battier to the 2 spot. Figueredo goes. Marco Barufalo fell all the way to 4th. Did Figueredo pit yet? Not yet. 4:40 left to go. We got a dead car in the pit lane there. Marshall down. He's all right. So, oh my, we got Tebow now with a 6-second lead. Battier 2, Figueredo right behind him, and Figueredo has not pitted. This is the battle here. Coming up to the front side triple. I don't think he pitted. Figueredo had a 21-2 pit stop. Maybe.
Maybe.
It'd be awesome if he did. Then we got a hot battle here. Battier, Figueredo. Battle here over the backside double. Battier, Figueredo had a good look to the inside. Robert, double single. And can he do it? What a beautiful pass there. Set that one up, taking the option line, a tight, fumbling, tumbling, stumbling. Into the pit wall he goes.
Ooh, Robert making a mistake. He's stuck.
Man, Robert Battier falling apart here. He got schooled right there. That was an amazing pass. Kind of blocking, really nice. We've seen that a couple times through the other heats.
Tebow, with his pit lap, he's got Joao right behind him now. Go out to the inside. Tebow going for the triple.
It worked out that time for Jared.
Oh, wow. Joao going over the top.
Jared caught a little rut. He had to do it single. For Ruffalo, 6.3 back from these guys. So Figueredo and Tebow trying to put it to the show. All the way out to the wall, bouncing it. Figueredo and Tebow across the line. We're 2:30 to go in the B main. See, the crowd is just standing around here looking, watching these guys go. These guys normally battled for the championship. Here they're trying just to make the show.
I like what Figueredo's doing as the track gets rougher. He's like kind of shortening the track up. Jared around the inside muscles his way past, though.
Nice pass there. These two guys need to be smart. Juan Carlos is third. Marco. Cole Tollard up to the 5 spot. Cole 1 second behind Barufalo.
Robert falling down to the 6. Unfortunately for them, these guys are working really well together.
They are very, very smart.
Tebow changing. I was going to say where I thought Joao was making time was where the triple is. He was going inside double single, and he was making up time on Jared, and Jared all of a sudden, same line, switches it up, and he's not losing time anymore.
Minute 30 to go. Tebow, Figueredo, and Juan Carlos. Minute 30 to go. Got a $1:30 left in this B main Pro Nitro buggy here on LiveRC.com, presented by TLR and the Racer Payout Program. $110 to go. Knows the tail these two are. They're being smart. They know the A main is in their future if they can just bring it to home. Juan Carlos doing his hot lap of the race, 16-2. But he is 6+ seconds back from these two.
These two don't really look poised to make any sort of mistakes here.
No. Well, Joao Figueredo is being very smart. He's kept that same distance between. 16-7 matching lap times. Happy to put it in the show.
He's still doing that double through the roller section, which looks pretty sweet.
30 seconds left to go.
20 seconds left to go. These guys over the double, they just put Robert a lap down. He was in this fight, I don't know, 5 minutes ago.
Exactly. We are winding down, final lap. Joa doing single.
Canas is done, it's over.
This one is done. Tebow making it, and Joa Figueredo bump it to the championship final. A thrilling fight here in the B main.
Reno Savoya with the fist pump, stoked for Joao.
Good shot of the Gladiators coming off the driver's stand.
All right, we're putting water down, water crew. Let's throw some water down.
For some of these guys, they're schmah. All right. It's Chickarillo.
Look at these gladiators.
All right, we're going to throw it to an interview. I had a chance to say hey to the one and only Paul Chickarillo.
All right, we're here with Paul Chickarillo. And Paul, you're always busy, man. Every time we go to a race, and how many classes you running this time?
Just 4.
Just 4, only 4.
4.
Yeah. What's your favorite?
Ooh, what's my favorite? I like e-buggy and nitro buggy, and well, I don't know. They're all good. Like I just like driving RC cars. Doesn't matter.
Through our early years when you and I first met, we won't say how long ago that was. It was quite long ago. You were a big on-road racer in here, and over the last, 10 years, moved into the off-road. Do you miss the on-road? Do you like the off-road more?
I do miss the on-road a little bit. I actually went to the Snowbirds a couple weeks ago and worked on Bruno's 12-scale car, and that was fun, and that got me kind of sparked interest again. So the next week I went and raced mod 12-scale at my local club track, and that was fun. And now, so I'm probably going to go to the Carpet Nats in a couple weeks. And but as far as what I like both or each one, I don't know. I think I like off-road because it's I can go to many different tracks every week or every other week and race against different people in different conditions, so it always seems fresh. Where for me, on-road is like the same kind of thing. I don't know. It's just not as it's a little bit boring. Not that it's easy.
No, of course not.
For sure not. But just it gets you, I don't know, just more interesting racing off-road, I guess.
Much to the question like I asked Ty earlier, your thoughts when you went to seated on the big track, going to the small track. Everybody's consensus is for sure it was the right decision. Otherwise, we'd be sitting here watching it rain. What was your feelings as they made the switch?
I thought it was the right decision for sure. I mean, originally going into the race, before they built that track, they were like, well, we might get to run Wednesday and Sunday. And I'm like, I'm not even going to enter the race because I don't want to spend $400 to practice, 4 times and then maybe get to run the rest of the week. So this was for sure the right choice. And the track's pretty good. I mean, it's getting rough, but you still need skill, and the fast guys are still fast. And, it's the same thing. You're just, driving around.
All right. Well, best of luck to you.
Thanks.
All right. Paul, always a busy man. 4 classes this weekend, so he's always thrashing. It seemed like he's always on the racetrack on a race game. But Paul Chickarillo, one of the many faces here at the Dirt Nitro Challenge.
Water and track throwing a little bit down here before our first A mains.
Really?
It's 5:30. You think about that. We got our first main. You think, wow, 5:30, we're going to be done early.
Yeah.
I got like 3 or 4 hours left of mains.
Oh, yeah.
I want to give a shout out to everybody in our chat rooms here. YouTube, smash the like button. Help us out. Hook us up like a tow truck. Get our likes up there and help spread the word. Who do we got in our Facebook? We got Joey Avellino. How are you? Welcome to the party. Who we got? Mike Lopes over in the Live RC chat. We say hey to you. Cabrera, how are you? Gavin Vocina. Gav, it's not that bad. They did throw some water down, but it ain't as bad. We want to go. We can go show you the outside track. Oh my. Chicky getting cheered on from Medina, Ohio. G14 cheering him on. Here's the outdoor track. This was our look yesterday, Saturday morning. Yes, looks the same today. The spots with hot water look a little bit drier, but all the puddles are still there. Boat racing starts in about an hour. So it's unfortunate. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, but the full job getting this track in order, in short order, for us to be able to go out and go racing And man, they threw some water down on this one. As we get ready, we got 40 plus electric truck. What's your home track in Florida?
Mine?
Yes.
Dean's All Out RC would be my home track for 8 scale, and Beachline would be my home track for 10 scale.
That's the last time we put water down today. Here we go, roll them out, check them in. Race 74, tractor's yours.
Mike's on that. Riley Beacon.
40 plus E-Truggy guys getting checked in.
Dennis Johnson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Callis. Jason Stubb. Austin Taylor.
All right. See how these guys go. It's a 10-minute feature.
Oh, into the puddle.
Wow. Joey Avellino, what's that? Haven't done what? They've been there all week.
He's talking about the water,
They've watered.
which isn't true.
Yeah, they've watered every time between rounds, between divisions.
Especially in qualifying, they watered quite a bit.
Yeah.
Not as much on Friday because Friday or yesterday because it literally rained all day. But,
Yeah.
quite a bit on Thursday, and definitely some on Friday.
And this guy he got a little happy in this section though.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
put some water
Just a
down.
bit too much.
Text Adam, see if he'll reply to me. Saw him marshalling down there.
Jim Tollard checking in. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Cole's done a great job this week. Really, really proud of him, as we all are. All the guys from Track Center, Wisconsin, absolutely. Richard Dean giving you a shout out from Central Florida.
What's up?
Gavin Fusini giving no love to Paul Ciccarello. Paulina Ciccarello.
Thank you.
Wow.
Gavin,
Hardcore.
Gavin knows.
Matt Kosick, what's up, Matt? How are you? One of the kids I used to be able to beat back at trackside, but yeah, now, yeah, no.
Kosick?
Yeah. Ain't happening.
All right, so first A main of the evening. 12 field.
I said, how's the mud pit you're marshalling in? I texted Adam. He said, awesome. It's E-Trucky.
Hey, Paul Ciccarelli, pole sitter. Paul's probably going to be all upset because he's got mud on his rims.
Yeah, this is unacceptable. There's mud on the wing.
Yes.
The Ciccarello is going to be pissed.
Chicken's going to be gone. That's a good one. That's a good guess. He's definitely a favorite going in here. My man Jason Stumps in this one. 40 plus. But I was supposed to run, dude.
Yes.
I failed.
Did.
Good luck to you, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going up the sound of the tone.
Where's Chicky going? Oh, stop and go. Jump start.
Uh-oh. The Ciccarello fall into the 2 spot.
Exactly. Troops cheering on Stump. BJ's got the stats. All the you got a whole bunch of the vehicles in quite a few. In the 8, 9:15 to go here. Brian, Chicky, Chris.
Chicky with the hot lap of the race, a 16.5. Brian Eider out front, though.
Oh, Chicky doing that double. Adam Drake is the man.
He's a busy guy.
Yeah, he is. Adam's the man. Brian, Paul, and Chris.
Uh-oh, Chicky making a mistake. You can't park there. So Eider getting away.
Eider having a healthy lead now. Chicky giving him 3 seconds out of the gate.
Uh-oh, and he's giving it right back.
He does. All right, Chicky gonna go big over the top. Nope. Oh, Chicky trying. Brian keeping the door shut. Chicky gonna go to the inside. Whoa.
Little bit of extra diff action there.
$7:30 to go here in this 10-minute A main. Already quickly on traffic. Brian and Paul. Chicky getting a little love, getting him turned around. Gets around the corner. Right out front.
Oh, Eider making a mistake.
Lap before. It's like, Tyler, you're a bad influence. Paul, Brian, Chris, Oscar, Ryan, Mike, Aaron. 1.1 is Chicky into the front. Chicarillo, Brian Ader, Chris Coates, Ryan Dietrich, Mike Sontag. All right, Chicky now getting out front, trying to stretch it out.
Did you say Tricky Chicky? Oh!
Oh, I did.
Eider in the 2 spot still. Coates in the 3, Dietrich in the 4, Mike Sontag in the 5.
Paul Chicarillo, yellow and white. Over the front side, triple he goes. Down the straight he goes. The advantage 2.7. 16.5 lap for Chicarillo. See what Brian's got this time by. Brian 20.3, so Chicky now 6 seconds to the good. 5.5 to go.
The Chicarillo with the hot lap of the race is 16.3. Deep in traffic, the Chicarillo is.
Halfway there. We got 5 down, 5 to go. Paul working through traffic. Got a 5.6 second lead.
Oh.
Finally, little love giving the lead there. He got by.
I think we were talking about the car that just got absolutely punted off the track.
4:30 to go. .410 left. Chicky in control, 6 down in this 10-minute A main here for 40+ E truck.
The Chicarillo on the move here.
Brian second, Chris third, 6.7. 17.0 that time. See what Brian's got this time by. 17.3 last lap. This time by 16.9, 6.5 seconds for Paul. So a little more than a little less than a half a lap. Got an instant replay here. Watch the yellow and orange truck coming in.
Yeah. Then check this out. Rob, turbo.
Oh.
Skirt.
Ring the bell.
Oh.
Ding.
Right at the bottom of the pole.
Oh, my. We're not laughing at him. We're laughing with him.
Yeah, that's what it is.
3 minutes to go. Ciccarello, 6.5 second lead. Dave, yeah, they've been calling him Chicken Rillo for most of the event here. That is not coming from me.
And yes, you can run both 40 and 50 plus if you are above the age of 50. I believe Dietrich is doing that.
I'd be doing that.
But yes, we are calling him the Chicken Rillo.
Eric's old enough now. It's his birthday today. He can run 50 plus. Hey, I was trying to give you some props there, but like you know. 2:20 to go. Paul, Brian, Chris. Right, you own your age. Just like me. I'm 37 inside. Oh, man, they're giving that purple truck giving a little love. Excuse me. Coming through. Delivered.
The Chicken Rillo has lapped up through third. The chicken machine is on the move.
2 minutes to go. Wisely, double single there behind. Ain't giving him any love. Paul going to go for it here? No, Wisely. Going to wait for the apex. Oh, that guy ain't giving no love giving to Ciccarello. I don't care who you are.
It's like those.
Beat it.
It's like the people at the airport that are just standing in the middle of everything.
Yes, exactly.
No spatial awareness.
No, none. Walking at about 2 miles an hour with their head down, looking at their phone.
Yep.
Just taking up,
headphones on.
5 feet in the middle of the walkway. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to cross 3 lanes of traffic. You're just like, what?
Minute 30 to go. We really sound like, get off my lawn.
No, this is what happens at the airport, and that's what just happened in front of Paul.
Ciccarello, Eider, and Coates. Chris trying to hang on to the podium. He's got 11 seconds in front of Ryan. Kevin West, no, we're the only ones filming this one, Kevin. 1 minute to go, Paul Ciccarello. Stretching it out right now, 15-second, almost lapping the field.
I think maybe he has. And he has.
He has lapped the field.
Good call. Unfortunate look for Eider, though. It looks like maybe he is out of this one. His car's on the side of the track.
Brian, a solid over the podium. Ryan Dietrich. He's got 18 seconds. Oh, Brian is going to fall. Ryan going to go by. What a shame for Brian. Paul can pull over and have a sandwich if he wants. He's got a big enough lead.
I think the Chicken Rillo has lapped up through third twice.
Man, oh man. That is time. Tough luck there. Brian having trouble. Jason Stump going to get, looks like a 7 out of this one. There you go, Jason. Moving up 2.
Big congratulations to the Chicken Rillo.
I got to remember to run this class next year. Remind me, okay, please? So Paul Ciccarello takes the win. Chris Coates second. Ryan, Michael, John, Dennis, Jason, Aaron, and Tobin. I got to get on that program. Get the AE boys help me out. Hey, come on, give me a.
The race is completed.
Right back to the track.
No, you're right, Gavin. Paul did not blow out. Killer run there for him. Poor Brian, yeah, absolutely. Looks so strong. Had second locked down. And yes, that is kind of clear sky you see up there. It's kind of not.
We should go run on the big track, Scotty.
yeah. Think we can go run over there?
I don't see why not.
Oh my. Oh, because he's shorter than me. Does that make him Chicken Little? Ha ha ha.
But
Ooh, yeah, exactly. Thank you very much. Try to veal. Don't forget to tip your waitress. All right, so what do we got? A little intermediate E-truck. Oh, here's Ivan Moreno, your truggy winner from last night. Starting on pole.
Kazakrea, the only one not checked in yet. Still not checked in. Hopefully he knows this is his race.
Just Poet, would you trust me with your truck? I don't know about that. You don't know, I might not be able to drive.
Nah, we could run the same truck, Scotty.
I really wanted to. I so disappointed. I got here, didn't even think of it.
I'll build it for you.
Oh no, you're gonna be busy. I got plenty of people here that can wrench on a truck for me and
build it for you.
Oh, you'll build it for me?
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that. Custom factory build?
Yes.
Boom. I'll make that. Yeah. Okay, that's a deal.
You're like sold.
Pinky promise?
Yeah.
Okay.
We actually pinky promised. Scotty didn't like it.
Oh my. So okay, that's a deal. Scotty's making a
Motor-
fool out of himself. Oh, see, you know.
And engine teardown rules. What? What are you talking about? No.
This is the year I should have ran, because this is more my style of a track, small little indoor.
Yeah, you can see.
You know, I'm going to fail miserably next year out there.
There's not really any engine specification guideline rules to have to tear down for. You can run as big of a truck engine or buggy engine as you want. It's just not going to help you. No, it's a pronounced chicken rillo, actually. Willie Montiero.
All right, here we go. Intermediate electric truck. Got some great drivers in this one. Katie, straight up making a show. Paul Thacker, our X Games superstar.
Reno Jr. out front, Panic in the 2 spot. O'Connor down to the 3. It looks like the Roxbury may have moved up into the 4 spot, potentially. Yes, the Roxbury has moved to the 4 spot.
One down here, 9 to go. Ivan, Chad, Shane, Katie from the 6 to the 4. Jared, Jacob, Dylan Cartier, 12 to 7. Very nice start for him. Everybody's a Katie fan. Travis cheering her on.
Down to the 5 spot now.
Ivan, right now, just a 10th of a second, right there, across start finish line. This is the battle here. Now traffic in the future. Ivan having to check up a little bit. 3 wide through there.
Wow.
Chad trying to make it. Oh, Chad took a look, had to back off last minute. Bailed out at the last possible chance. Oh, there's the opening. Ivan closes the door quickly.
Shane O'Connor hanging with these guys, too.
That's it. Shane, part of the New Zealand guys. Shane was running strong last night. Transferring it over to today. Small mistake from Chad. Shane right behind him. Setting 15 to go. Ivan just hot lapping the field. Great battle here for second and third. Ivan, Chad, and Shane.
Actually, yeah, first through third. These guys are all back together again. For some reason, Ivan just can't, like, fully check out on these guys. Like, he'll make up a little bit of a gap and then make a little mistake.
Absolutely. Setting third back, though, Shane. Shane probably in the best spot. Something happened out front. These two guys get together. In the best place to be. Oh, Ivan thought he was going to open a door there for Chad. Ivan goes to the inside. Oh, right underneath. Going to cost him one spot. Luckily, he rubbed. Landed rubber to the dirt. Now it's going to be Chad to lead. Shane still sitting back there in third. Now let's see if I can find. Oh, nice little double there for Ivan. Six minutes to go. 6 to go. Top 3 here over the backside double. Ivan to the inside. Trying to break him. Oh, man, that was a good attempt for sure. Could have got Chad to blink, but he didn't. Shane behind them, and Katie Roxbury continuing to close the gap. She's now 4 seconds back.
Looks like she just made a mistake, unfortunately, so she's back to the 6th spot.
5:30 to go. Chad, Ivan, Shane, Jared.
Panic across the line. Moreno across the line. Shane O'Connor across the line. Shane with his hot lap 16.4.
Lots of traffic for these drivers. Halfway there. 5 down, 5 to go. On to the back straight they go. Chad, Ivan, and Shane. Shane a little bit short there, but he saves it. All right, battle. Chad now starting to pull away just a little bit.
Oh, Moreno makes a mistake.
Oh, Ivan, what a costly mistake there.
Shane making a mistake as well.
Oh, that is Britt's going to hand this one to Chad.
Moreno over the top.
See Chad in the green and black right there. See the distance now between these. Ivan battling here. At 6 seconds now. 4 minutes to go.
Chad with a 6-second lead now.
.330 to go. Chad is the man in control of this one. Started from third on the grid. That green and black. Gonna have a little bit of traffic, but shouldn't have too much. Oh, Chad almost with a big mistake. He's got 6 seconds, but he rolled it over one time. That's going to be gone. 3 minutes to go, 3 to go. .245 left. It's Chad, Ivan, Katie. Katie getting by Shane. Shane having a 22-second lap the last lap. Moved Katie Roxbury to the podium. Battle across the start-finish line right now between Katie and Shane. That's the battle over the backside double. Coming to the front side triple. They're coming up on traffic. We picked this battle up for that third and final spot on the podium. 2 minutes to go.
Katie over the triple, Shane over the triple.
Katie and Shane, 16-6, 16-5. Onto the straightaway they go, coming through some traffic. Traffic yields. Hopefully I get Shane by. Good job. Got a minute 30 to go. Katie sideways there. Shane gonna get by. Oh! That hairpin there, it's cost many.
That's a doozy.
$1:10 to go. Chad still out front. Second spot, Ivan. Ivan 8.6 back. We pick up our leader down the straightaway. Getting through traffic nicely.
Panic, not panicking.
No, not at all. 40 seconds to go. Still doing good lap time. Katie just throwing down 16.3 heater lap. That's that anger lap.
She's back to the 3 spot.
Battling here with Shane. Shane had it. He had a 20-second lap. Katie now. This is the battle with 20 seconds to go. Third on the podium. You go, girl. Oh, Shane coming in hot. Oh, beautiful battle. Shane, Katie not having any of this.
Wow.
They're side by side, wheel to wheel. They're going to race it out one more lap. A bit of traffic in their future. They get out of the way. Can Katie set him up? Take a look to the inside. Can she beat him to the corner? Shane sideways. They're wheel to wheel. Katie's going to go big over the top to the inside. Can she pull this one off to the line?
Wow.
And
Shane got it.
No. What a run from Katie. She had the line. Shane standing his ground. Nobody was lifting. It was playing chicken till the end.
I think she hit the hay bale.
She must have, because, man, that was so close. She had a long last lap at the end there.
Oh, no.
My, oh, my. Great run there for Katie. Shane had a race of his life to the end there. Chad took the win. Ivan and Shane going to round out your podium. But what an exciting finish there between Shane and Katie. I got race 76 coming up. She definitely can wheel it. She usually
Absolutely.
beats you when you would race, right?
Huh?
What? What? Nothing. Don't worry. Don't worry about what I said.
No.
Do I see a MSM? I see MSM. Mark Santa Maria in here? What?
That guy's a clown.
Wow, no love for MSM. Mark Santa Maria, what's up? Mark Santa Maria.
Where is he?
He's in there. What's up, buddy? So Mark Santa Maria, if you don't know him, he's YouTube star.
I'm telling Katie you spelled her name wrong.
Ooh, Mark, you're in trouble. I'm telling. Exactly, you're in trouble.
It's over.
If you need something to do, you go to YouTube. Most of you guys are on, and girls on YouTube. Look up Mark Santa Maria. Subscribe to his channel. He is just shy of 100,000 subscribers on a YouTube channel. And that's kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal?
That's kind of a big deal. Hey, we got a live race media instant replay of that spectacular finish. Here we go, the last half a lap. Katie trying to set him up. You can see her turn to the inside. She's got the line here.
A beautiful corner.
Absolutely. Got Shane right here to the line.
Yep.
Bam! Into the turnbuckle she goes. Ran out of real estate. We're going to rewind and look at it again. Coming in just a bit too tight. Ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, tough luck for Katie, but she had it. Had to go for it. That was awesome.
For sure. Brian Eider not checking into this one, so hopefully he was able to finish fixing his e-truggy after.
I wonder, same truck?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
Terrible.
That'd be terrible.
Terrible.
So as I say, Mark Santa Maria, go to his YouTube channel and subscribe. Let's help him get over that 100,000 mark. So if you're not familiar with Mark, he does great things for the RC industry. From everything from pro racers to camp builds where he gets a bunch of youth together, gets a deal from Traxxas. They build slashes. They kind of teach how they do it. So big fan. Make sure you go and subscribe.
Mark was telling a not funny story for me recently. But yeah, I went and did his camp with me and Wiggins went out there for a day.
Wiggins and I.
Yes, you're right. Wiggins and I. Last summer.
Really cool thing he does.
Yeah,
absolutely.
For some reason, Mark, my face hurt really bad that day.
You're laughing so hard?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Good times.
Is that a Supra?
All right, here we go. It's like Brian able to make it.
You're the worst, Mark. Travis, you can follow my regular Facebook page. My own personal one.
Ryan, Nathan, Chris. Hey, Mark, I had to start a new page. We had this conversation years ago. I had to start a new one. It's got like my character picture on it. Can you follow that for me, please? Because I can't take any more friends, and since you're kind of a big deal, if more people, you got way more followers than anybody else in the RC industry. If you could help, I'd appreciate that. 9:15 to go.
Nathan Chudy out front, Chris Coates in the 2, Brian Eider in the 3.
Not a smooth start here in a Sportsman E-Truck.
Yes, excellent.
All right, Brian, back to the front, Nathan. Oscar Painter. Then Chris, Sean. Gio, then Donnie. Oil Can, our favorite nickname racer this weekend.
You know what I think is next?
What?
The Pro E-Truggy.
Before intermediate?
I thought we already did intermediate. Yeah, we just did it. That was the last race.
Did we? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Don't you do that to me. Don't you put that evil on me, Scotty.
Good marshalling. Ivan was on all that.
Wrestling.
What you talking about, Willis? Sports Meet. Nathan out front. Good battle here. Him and Brian have traded it back twice. Oh, nice little slide to the inside trying to make it happen. Squaring up for the triple. Trouble in front of him. Ooh, luckily he was wide. Down across the start-finish line. There you go. Nathan, Brian. Brian now back to the front. Nathan goes 1.7 seconds back. Sean, tire wear is not bad at all.
Really low. I looked at the guys' tires after the Pro Truck AMA last night. They were all in very good shape.
Yeah, very low tire wear.
Extremely low.
We all thought the right rear might be baked, but nope.
No, they look great. I'll show you.
Just nice and sharp.
Got some photos.
Brian, Nathan, Chris, Oscar, Sean.
That was after Pro Truggy last night.
Whose is that?
Dakota.
Wow, that's not bad at all. What did he run?
The Recon.
Wow, those don't look bad at all. Nope, just a little dirty.
Yes, sir.
Brian, Nathan, and Chris, your top three. It's Brian back in command, 2.3 in front. Second spot, Nathan, followed by Chris, Oscar, Oil Can, Justin, Sean, Chia Ramirez, Eric, and Rob. Six minutes to go. We got 4 down, 6 to go.
Eider, Chudy, Coates, Can, Shockley, Painter, Story, Ramirez, Diendero, Dunnigan, and Brasco.
Mark, we're thinking 8 o'clock, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah. Try to do a little estimate here. All right, Brian still out front. Nathan in second.
I think Fee's like 11 or 12.
Brian, your leader. Nathan, Chris. Oil Can has found his way to the 4th spot. Five minutes. We're at the halfway mark of this one.
Hot lap of the race, Oil Can with a 16.4 in the 4th spot. Eider across the line, Chudy across the line. Coates across the line.
Chudy, followed by Chris. Oil Can, Justin. 4:20 to go. Sportsman AMA. Why? You'd love to hear his nickname, or find out why he got that nickname. That battle for the lead rages on between Brian and Nathan. Oh, man, side by side. Across the line, there you go. Oil Can battling with Chris here. Up front, though, Brian in a fight. Across the line, there you go. Both delayed this time. Nathan back to lead, and Brian over the backside double coming up on a bit of traffic.
So Chudy out front. Eider the one chasing now. 3 minutes left to go.
We got 3 to go in this one. 3 to go. Nathan and Brian, 0.6 of a second. Oh, bouncing it off the walls as they race to the finish line here. Still Nathan in control. Oh, he had a good look to the inside. Denied. I'm coming up at about an 8:30 start time approximately.
That sounds about right.
So 8:30, join us around 8 to be safe. So we'll say 8 o'clock to be safe, then people can't be hating. What Scotty said, because that happens, trust me.
Absolutely.
All right, Nathan and Brian.
I'll be the first one to do that. What Scotty said.
Scotty said. Nathan, Brian, oil can to third. Chris Coates, 4. Minute 45 to go. Minute 30 to go. 1:30.
Judy still going for the double.
Yeah, really solid. Minute 20 to go. Leader across the line. There's Nathan. See how far back Brian. Last time by 2.8. This time by 2.9. One minute to go. 1 to go. It is Nathan, Brian, oil can, your top 3.
Traffic playing nice, letting Nathan get by. Hyder's now 1.5 seconds back.
Closing the gap with 30 seconds.
And he just went flying.
They're cheering these guys on out there. Nathan, oil can goes to 2 after Brian's mistake. 10 seconds to go. 3 seconds back is oil can. Here's Nathan across the line. Where's oil can? There's oil can. Brian back to the 2. Time is finished there, racing to the finish line. He's taking it easy. Down the line he goes. Nathan Chudy going to bring it home. Ryan and Oil Can race to the line. Oil Can gets it on the final lap. Going to get the 2 spot. To the cheers of the crowd. Oh, man. Marshall stepped in the swamp.
Lost a shoe.
Oh, my shoe. I don't know what the breakdown was for sponsor. Is it any, like less than 50% or something like that in Sportsman?
It's 0% chassis.
0% chassis, okay. So you can't have any factory support.
Intermediate's 1 to 99, and Pro is 100%. You can run Pro and not have any sponsors, though.
All righty. You know what's up next?
I don't know.
You don't know? We'll wait and see. We'll know in moments. Mere moments. That anticipation is building. You can see the crowd starting to build. You know what that means? It's pro time. So approximately between 8 and 8:30 is going to be the Nitro Buggy A main tonight.
Is that straightaway down to the parking lot asphalt? Well, actually, it never was higher than that. It started on the asphalt. Yes, the pros also have to marshal.
I'm sorry, brother. I apologize. You can stay up here as much as you want. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Need a sponsor sheet for Juan Carlos Canas still.
Pro E Truggy coming up next. Barufalo, Bourdon, Canas, Fuller, Ogden, Mayfield, Rifkin, Mugen, or Win, Lutz, Drake, Fuller, and Heckert. E long win.
Dude, at this time, if I had
I'm looking at this field, it is stacked. Race number 77, the 12-car field.
thank you, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, man.
We got it. Again, big thank you to all of our sponsors. Really appreciate Littlefinger.
And we check in with everybody. Thank everybody for being here. I want to thank our sponsors. I want to thank TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Find out all about that. They have $19,000 in a prize purse here for the RPP program at DNC. If you want to find out information about it, you can go to horizonhobby.com/racer-payout-program.html. Again, that's horizonhobby.com/racer-payout-program.html. And you can get all the information about the Racer Payout Program. If you have a regional or national event, you would like to be part of the RPP, no problem. Send an email to RPP, that's Romeo Papa Papa, contingency at horizonhobby.com. That's RPP contingency at horizonhobby.com to get your event considered for the RPP program. All right, we're going to throw this over to the track announcer here for driver's introduction.
And sporting car number 11 from Urbandale, Iowa with HB Racing, sponsored by HB Racing, J Concepts, Red, Nitro Pro, Absolute Hobbies, Trinity, Bipolar Designs, and One Army. Car number 11, Mason Fuller. Qualifying 10th from Beaumont, California, with the Mugen Seiki. Special thank, sponsored by Mugen Seiki Racing, OS Engines, J Concepts, Fataba, Protec RC, Tekken, Flashpoint, A Main Hobbies, Stick It One Racing, Dark Side Designs, Lunsford, Avid, and the Drake Racing.com. Special thanks to Rhonda, Josh, Chris, Miguel, Tobin, Mark, J Concepts, and the Mugen team. Car number 10, the legend Drake.
We ride our street bikes 12 months out of the year out here.
Qualifying 9th from Medina, Ohio with the Kyosho, sponsored by Kyosho, a.k.a. Tekken, Futaba, Protec RC, VP Fuels, Alpha Plus, A-Main Hobbies, Prevail Paints, Boom Graphics, and Lutz RC. Car number 9, Ryan Lutz. Qualifying 8th on the grid from right here in California with HB Racing, sponsored by Absolute Hobbies, Sidewinder, Bipolar Designs, VRP, Send It RC, SKRC, and AD. Car number 8, Phi Long Nguyen. We remember last year at Silver State. Let's see what happens here. Qualifying 7th on the grid from Surprise, Arizona with the Associated T4. Sponsored by Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, A-Main, Protec, Reds, Savox, Fataba, VP, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I want to thank my dad and everyone that's helped me get to where I am today. Car number 7, Spencer Rivkin. Qualifying 6th on the grid from Chandler, Arizona with the Techno. Sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Protec RC, A-Main Hobbies, Stick It One, RM2, VP Racing Fuels, Drake Racing, Flashpoint RC, Hobby Action, MIP, and Sanwa. Thanks to Mike Truey, and Jason Rona for the help and support. Car number 6, Ryan Mayfield. Qualifying 5th from Covington, Georgia with the HB. Sponsored by HB Racing, Ultimate Racing, TZO Tires, MKS Servos, Absolute Hobbies, VP Racing Fuels, J&T Bearing Company, True Source, True Form, Futaba, BP Designs, Racecraft, Assault RC, Model X, Prevail Paints, Dial TV, and OGIO. Car number 5 is Cole Ogden. Qualifying 4th from Urbandale, Iowa with HB. Sponsored by HB Racing, J Concepts, Reds, Nitro Pro, Trinity, Absolute Hobbies, Bipolar Designs. Special thanks to the Bartletts at One Army and One Army for the dialed parts. Car number 4, Caden Fuller. Qualifying 3rd from Marabella, Spain with the S-Works. Sponsored by Canna RC, T-Works, RC Project, and Mall Graphics. Car number 3 is Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco. Qualifying 2nd on the grid from North Carlton, Ohio with the Techno. Sponsored by Techno, J Concepts, Tiken, Block, MKS, JTPRC, Boom RC, Factory Extreme. Special thanks to my sponsors, Dad, and all my family watching at home. Car number 2, he's been quick all week, Joey Burdon. And your top qualifier from Cortellona, Italy with the Techno, sponsored by Techno RC, Barn RC, Option Team, Hot Race, Hobby Wing, Sandopow, KO Propo, Ultimate, Mall Graphics, EB Designs. Thanks to my sponsors, my family, and my friends for the support. Car number 1, give it up to Marco Baruffalo. All right, that's your field. Roll them out when you're ready. Race number 77.
Ryan Mayfield. Spencer Ripken.
Make sure we got oil can on number 8.
Adam Drake. Caden Fuller.
I can't see
Juan
number
Carlos
8.
Canas
Oil can.
Carrasco.
Make sure you're on number 8.
Mason Fuller.
Thank you.
Joey Borden.
Nice run.
Spencer Heckert.
Number 9, Sean Story on my
Longworth.
right. Thank you. And then
And we're back. We are getting ready for our Pro E-Truck A-Main, a 10-minute sprint. No patience. You just got to get there. Ain't got time for that.
Gonna be a party.
All right, who's your pick, everyone? Always a tough part when you see this list of drivers here. How about Lil Fee? You think he can do it?
I think it's possible.
That'd be awesome. Mason Fuller from the bump, Spencer Heckert. Can't count them out. Juan Carlos, Joey.
These guys not doing any warm-up laps. Not usually an option in the E-Truggy class.
No, for 10 minutes? Nope, they need it all.
Chat room seems not really stoked with the whole race trailer thing. Like people not
I
pitting
see
out.
that.
But it's really wet and gross outside.
Oh, yes. I mean, thank goodness a lot of people have, because all the people in the tents, they're wrecked. They're just exhausted, cold. I'm sure many people are going to get sick. So it's, is Ryan Lutz not making this one?
I have a feeling he just didn't check in.
Just didn't check in. You did a half a lap, and that's it.
Yep.
Mayfield's got some votes. Here, they're going to get Ryan to check in. There we go. Ryan doing a lap. All righty, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pro Electric Truck A main. Good start. Very, very nice. All righty. A 10-minute sprint. Zero patience or wreck can be devastating here at the start. You got to get through this mess. Get to the front if you're in the back quickly. Barufalo, your top qualifier. We watched him. He has one speed, and at his maximum. Red line, full punch.
Top two breaking away early. That's Barufalo and Bourdon. Bourdon with the hot lap of the race so far, a 15.8.
It's Marco, followed by Joey, Juan Carlos Spencer, up 3 spots here to the 7. Caden, Ryan, Cole, Ryan, Mason, Fee, Spencer, Adam.
Barufalo made a little bit of a mistake. Joey tried to get around it, but it didn't really work earlier that last lap.
Top 2 trying to leave the field. All inside, nice.
Marco around the inside at the end.
Slides right back at him. Hard on the brakes there, bit of contact.
These two really getting after it here. Barufalo in the 1, Bourdon in the 2.
Oh, Barufalo parks it. Somehow saves it, gets it off the pipe. Just like we talked about. He will throw it in there.
Oh, and he did it again.
Yes. Try to get the driver off their rhythm. Not afraid to make contact. And Joey try to give it right back.
And he takes it from him.
And here come Ripken.
He let him go. He actually let him go. Wow. Teammate sportsmanship there.
Barufalo, Bourdon, Spencer Rivkin goes to the 3 from the 7 spot. Rivkin with the new paint scheme here in his truck.
Barufalo, Bourdon, Rivkin, Fuller, Ogden, Mayfield, Lutz, Fuller, Canas.
Across the start-finish line. Joey trying a wide line. Barufalo now in traffic. Well, Barufalo again takes that real tight line, tries to catch that double. Leaders on traffic. 7 minutes to go. Barufalo, Bourdon, Rivkin.
These guys starting to stretch back out from Spencer again.
Rivkin showing 1.9 back. Now traffic, big time.
Oh, Barufalo makes a mistake.
Mistake there. Joey now to the point. Oh, Marshall.
Oh my God. That was really good.
Very good Marshall in there. Wow. That could have been tragic. Joey, Marco, Caden, and Spencer.
Whoa.
Bourdon advantage, 2 seconds over Barufalo, over Fuller, followed by Rivkin, Ogden, Fuller.
Joey trying to run away with this real quick. He's got a 2-second lead. I'm hearing an O outside.
5:45 to go.
Looks like Rivkin made a mistake. So Caden Fuller and Mason Fuller around.
Mason from 11th to 4.
He's got his little brother in front of him.
Oh, Barufalo again, just full punch. 15.6 that time for Marco, 15.4 hot lap from Joey. Joey 2.5 advantage over Barufalo. 5:15 to go. Pro E truck.
Spencer Rifkin back around. Mason Fuller. Caden still holding on to the 3.
Spencer, then Mason, Ryan, Cole, followed by Ryan, then Fee, Spencer, Juan Carlos, and Adam. All right, Barufalo getting some help with a trap. See the difference here between the two going into the front side. There's Barufalo. You see right in front of him, Joey. There's Joey in the yellow and white. Barufalo last time by 2.4. We're at 4:30 to go.
Not often you see Mayfield get lapped by his 2 younger teammates, Bordon and Barufalo, but Mayfield's in between these guys a lap down.
Oh, Barufalo, look. Oh, Barufalo's out.
No way.
Oh, Barufalo broke. Oh, terrible luck there. Something in the steering.
Yeah, steering.
Caden Fuller, 2. Rifkin going to go 3. So Joey Bordon now with clean track. Behind him, 4 seconds. Nothing in his rearview mirror. Four minutes to go, 4 to go.
Joey Bordon, the new 17-year-old from Ohio. Been running for Techno RC for a few years now. He's out front 4.5 seconds ahead of Caden Fuller and Mason Fuller. So the young guys trying to make it happen in this one. The little brothers, if you will.
Excellent fight here for the Fullers. Joey, Caden, and Mason, the young guns here, looking to do podium. Ogden finds his way 2 seconds back from Mason Fuller for the podium.
This would be Joey's first major win. He did TQ Silver State last year in the E-Truggy class. Had some unfortunate luck after that. He got really sick that weekend. But looking to take the win in this one. 2:53 left to go. He's coming up on a lot of traffic, but he does have a 5-second lead on Caden Fuller, who has 3 seconds over older brother Mason Fuller.
Almost a crash right in front of him. Cole giving him room. Joey lapping to 5th already here on the short track.
He hasn't crashed. He's not making mistakes.
Shh, don't jinx. 2:30 to go. $2:15 left to go. Joey having a brilliant try from the number 2 starting spot. Fuller and Fuller still separated by about 4 seconds. Rivkin 5 seconds back. Then Cole, Mayfield, Lutz, Fee Long, Juan, Spencer, and Adam.
Here's Mason rolling over the triple. He's about 4 seconds behind his younger brother.
4.8 still the lead here for Joey, so he is in control of the Pro E truck.
Caden Fuller with the 2 spot, Mason Fuller in the 3, Rifkin in the 4, Mayfield in the 5. Joey with 1:20 left to go.
Joey, Caden, Mason, Spence in your top 4. Mayfield now to the 5, 4 seconds. Everybody separated by about 4 seconds between Joey, Caden, Mason, Mason, Spencer, Spencer, and Mayfield. We're at the final minute here. Pro Truck A Main. What a race this would be here for Joey if he can bring home the W. $45 seconds to go. $30 seconds to go. Joey just a couple laps away from his first big win. Being patient in traffic.
Yeah, letting Cole go there.
Smart driving with 15 seconds to go. This should be his final lap. what could be going through his mind this close to your first big win against some of the best in the world. He's going to be driving it to the finish line. Time is finished. Joey locking this one down.
Joey Bourdon, the winner of Pro Electric Truck at the 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge. Caden Fuller going to finish up in the 2 spot. Mason Fuller in the 3. Scotty rushing out there, going to try to get an interview with Joey. Congratulations, Joey Bourdon. You can tell this really means a lot to everybody. All right, it's time to send it down to Scotty in the pits with Joey to catch up after that win.
Congratulations you're getting here from everybody that has to just make this first big win even sweeter.
Yeah, man, that was awesome. The truckie was so good. The J concepts, we picked the right tires, and everything just came together today. We started second, and me and Marco had a great race early on. I tapped him a little bit, but we got that all sorted out, and it sucks. It's unfortunate he had to break, but very happy with the win.
Buffalo is known for pushing the guy in front of him to the limit. Not afraid to lean on you, not afraid to push a little bit. What's going through your head in that battle with him?
Well, the start of the race, I just wanted to get a clean race, and I think we achieved that great. And we pulled away from the field, and we just raced it out. It was a lot of fun.
Awesome. First big win. Who do you want to thank?
Definitely my parents, man. They do everything for me. They've been supporting me my entire racing career, and my grandparents watching at home, my papa, I want to thank him, and all of my sponsors as well.
Congratulations. Well done, champ.
Appreciate it.
All right, Joey winning the Pro E truck here. First big win here at the DNC.
Congratulations, Joey. Been a friend of the Bourdon family for quite some time since Joey started basically on Techno RC. It's been awesome to see him grow up and get some big regional wins and get faster and faster, and taking the first big win. I don't care if it's the E-Truggy class. All the right dudes were out there, and he made it happen. And he did a great job, so congratulations, Joey Bourdon. You can see, obviously, Joey pretty well liked. Everybody you saw up there giving him. Great kid. Big fan myself. Next up, we've got the 1.8 40-plus Nitro Buggy main. Hernandez, Newland, Wilson, Martinez, Alvarado, Hammock, Toya, Comarian, Martinez, Gutierrez, Sojournin, Lobos, and Sexton. Only one not signed in for this one yet, ever Lobos.
All right, we're back. What
He's
great
back.
Emotion there that was.
He did such a great job. He was so excited.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done. And everybody cheering and giving him high fives. That was really awesome.
Yeah, that was awesome. I was telling the chat room, I've been friends with the Bourdon family for quite a while since Joey kind of got going to these larger races with Techno, and we've pitted together at a lot of different stuff. It's awesome to see him do such a great job and find some of that success that we all kind of can see. And yeah, it was so cool. Great job to Caden Fuller as well. Always nice to beat your older brother and get on the podium.
Yep, absolutely.
And Mason from the bump spot all the way up to the 3. So great run for him as well.
That's the cool side when you got a pro and you got some kids and first big win like that.
Oh, yeah.
And,
everybody congratulating him.
yeah, it was just hugs. And after I did my interview, everybody was just a big cheer. It was really cool.
That's awesome.
Have you, whoop, you got down a quad. This guy's not even off the box yet. Have you heard if any of the pro line guys tried the new Vandals?
I have no idea.
No idea. It's a 20-minute, 40-plus buggy.
The track does seem like it's holding up a little bit better after this last groom.
Yes, it is. All right, Tony Newland from Clinic getting some cheers online. Let's go, they say. All right, here we go. All right, pretty good start here, 40-plus. Buggy. All right, big start here for Jonathan. Holy cow.
Ooh, bummer.
Oh, flame out for Tony Newland, we're being told.
Hernandez checked out, like you said. He is gone.
Man, massive lead. 5 seconds on lap 1. Big LiveRC.com. Shout out to Brandon Swisher. How are you, Brandon?
.com.
Tony Newland rolling again, but starting a lap down. That's unfortunate. It's always short weather, unless it's snowing, right?
You're not wearing shorts right now.
I'm not. No, this week, no, it wasn't happening. I got to pack my luggage for next week.
I'm sure you do.
Hope you're doing well, Brandon. All right, a long 20-minute main. It's Jonathan, Tobin, Jose, Robert. What a start here from Jose and Robert and Dean Sexton from the back. Ever Lobo's not making a call in this one. Tyler Burton, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. That's our goal. Give you guys best coverage of RC anywhere in the world. Tobin Hammock goes 2, Jose 3, Robert 4. Long 20-minute feature. Following Tony as he's getting rolling again. Tony just hot lapping right there. Can you make up a lap in 20 minutes? On this track, you surely can. All right, so we got Jonathan Tobin, followed by Jose and Robert. Felipe, Ophir, Juan, Dean, Dennis, Jose, Nathan, and Tony.
Hernandez with the 6.5 second lead now. Oh, somebody upside down on the back straightaway.
Jonathan, Tobin, Jose, Robert, Philippe. Traffic already playing a part of this race. And only first.
Oh,
A crash. Ace is on it. See how far back Tobin is now. That was 3 seconds he gave up.
lap of the race, Gutierrez with a 17.3 in the 3 spot.
Leader Jonathan, Tobin 2.4. So this is the battle here, coming on to the back straightaway. First and second, Jonathan and Tobin. There's Jonathan across the line. Tobin across the line. Fifteen to go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy A main. $15 to go. Jonathan, Tobin, Jose, followed by Felipe, then Dennis Juan. Expecting a 2-stop race. Traffic for your leader. Green and white not giving any love. Jonathan out front, Tobin 1.2 back as they are buried in traffic. Jonathan down the line. Tobin down the line. Red Wing, that's your leader. Eyeing it out, airing it out for the triple there. $13:30 to go. Jonathan, Tobin, and Jose, your top three. Little trouble coming onto the straightaway. Trouble coming onto the straight there. Changes it around now as your leader comes in for fuel at the 6:30 mark. I mean, it's going to be 3 stops. Yeah, it's going to be close if they push it. Going to have to, if they go, they have to go a bit longer on to their last stop. Tobin to the lead. $13 to go. Pit lane getting busy. Some good stops. Tobin, Jonathan, Juan, Jose, then Dean and Dennis, your top 6. More action in the pits. All the way down at the end. Up, down, and away. 40 plus Nitro. Oh, trouble coming out of the pit lane there. And a flame out. Is that Tony again? Oh, no. Oh, tough luck there. Man, Tony worked his way back to 9th. He's going to fall back down. It's Jonathan, Tobin, Jose, and Juan. Hello to everybody that's traveling. We got another flame out. Looks like Dennis Wilson might have flamed out. Jonathan, Tobin, Jose, Juan. Jonathan, Tobin, and Juan, your top three. We got 10:45 left to go. Ed Jonathan leading the way. Tobin and Juan. 9:40 complete. 10:20 to go. Jonathan Hernandez out front. Tobin second, Philippe third. Looking good. That gap 4 seconds. We follow the black and red wing. Taking a wide. Oh, getting it upside down. Trying to be cool doing the whip. Trouble in front of him. He gets it crossed up. Going to go to that instant replay from Live Race Media. See him a little sideways. Tries to whip it. Tries to save. Fumble, tumbles, and stumbles. Brent Densford is on it. Bam. Oh, that was a close one there. Jonathan luckily goes to the wide line. 9:15 to go. Jonathan, Tobin, Felipe, then Jose and Juan. 9 minutes left. 9 minutes. Final round of pit stops should be coming up. But depending how Jonathan did, he may come in early. He came in at the 6:30 mark. Second spot, Tobin. We pick up our leader. We expect him to come in pretty soon. Again, first pit stop came at 6:30. Double single here. Got a 2.5 second lead. See if he pulls in this time. 12:15. No, he's going to stay out. All right, so they went a little longer here on this second stop. Get him into this final stop then. Got 3.5 seconds. Oh, he rolls it. Oh, luckily there. All right, pit stops happening. Tony Newland is in. The clinic ride. That was a good stop there. Our leader is in. Leader is in. Let's see. Fuel bottle stop. Where is Tobin? Should be Tobin here in front. Newland flamed out again. Tough luck there. Oh, trouble for Hernandez. Oh, this is a big break for Tobin Hammock. See if Tobin's in for fuel. We'll see. Newland trying to get it restarted. When in doubt, lean it out. So Tobin to the lead. Tobin still out for fuel. He has not come in recently. We expect maybe our leader in this time. This would put him right where he was on the first one. All right, our leader is in for fuel. All right, that was Felipe. I think that was Felipe's second. 5:55. Tobin out front leading the way. .520 to go. Tobin, Jonathan, Felipe, and Juan. 5:15 to go. Our leader is in. All the way down at the end. Oh, a good stop there. Tobin Hammock out front. We'll check his pit time. This time by Jonathan Hernandez gets back by. Tobin has a 24.9. Maybe. So now it is 2 seconds between the top three, ladies and gentlemen. 4:30 to go. Jonathan, Felipe, and Tobin. Here's Jonathan across the line. Felipe a bit back, 3 seconds back. Tobin followed back with a 21.2, not a good lap. So our leader here coming down the back straightaway, got the black and red rear wing. Right behind Jose. .4 is the lead. No love given here for the leader. .4 minutes to go. That is a lot of time. Our leader hung up. Marshall was on it. Across the start finish line goes Jonathan. We'll check the gap between him and Tobin now, quite a bit more. Tobin 7.9 seconds back. So a huge gap here between Jonathan and Tobin. Down to 3:10 left. Jonathan Hernandez out front leading the way. More traffic in his future. We are giving him a little bit of room. He gets through it very nicely. 2:40 to go. Jonathan, Tobin, Felipe, your top three. Great run here from Felipe Martinez from 9th to 3. Juan Martinez behind him. Then it's Jose, Robert, Dean, Ophir, Nathan, Dennis, Jose, Tony. A 10-second lead right now for Jonathan. Two minutes, coming up on the 2-minute mark. Battle for that 2 spot, Tobin and Felipe. Felipe trying to go to the outside. Tobin protecting the inside. Felipe, oh man, Felipe almost drifted into him. Backside double A go for second. Oh, he's got the inside. Oh man, saw the inside. Had some daylight. It's gone. Jonathan, Tobin, Felipe, Juan, and Jose. Minute 15. Tobin and Felipe having that battle here. 2.4 is the gap. Jonathan, your leader. Tobin in second. 50 seconds to go. A 14-second lead for Hernandez. We follow him around. 2-second gap between Tobin and Felipe. Leader almost lapping the field. Around the corner he goes. Second, Tobin. Juan in third. They're separated by 4 seconds. 10 seconds to go for Jonathan, having a dominating run from the pole position. We follow him along for his final lap. Double single here, a dominating run, nearly lapping the field.
Across the line he goes. Jonathan Hernandez taking the win in 40 plus Nitro buggy.
Tobin Hammock going to come around for second. Juan Martinez third. Jose going to go for Felipe, Dean, Ophir, Nathan, Dennis, Robert, Jose, and tough luck for Tony.
Hernandez, Hammock, and Martinez. That'll be your podium in the 40 plus Nitro buggy A main.
We got Cowboy out there. All right, as we get ready here for race 79, we're going to take a short pause for the cause, and we'll be right back here on liverc.com. All right, warm-up's underway here for 79. Big thanks to all those great sponsors for their help. We couldn't do without them. TLR and the Racer Payout Program. AM8 Hobbies, the #1 trusted source for all your RC racing needs. Mid-America Outdoors, J Concepts, Speed Sport, and Live Time Scoring.
Next up is our Invite 40 Plus Nitro Buggy A main. Saxon, Pavitas, Delkey, Degani, Hoarth, Philip, Shirley, Nick Zat, Dunford, Vink Mulder, Watson, Ciccarello, and Deschines.
40 plus here. Saxon been looking strong throughout the seeding, qualifying, everything. Got to be the favorite going into this one. More shout outs to everybody that's following us along. Please click the like button, everybody. We really appreciate it. It helps us have over 1,500 people watching on the YouTube. Good to have everybody following along from around the world. And we got a great, great turnout. So many check-ins throughout the course of the event. We had every state in the United States of America check in, and Puerto Rico and Guam have all checked in. And we have 30 nations right now. We'll do a roll call here a little bit later once we get closer to the big show. Ethan Martinez, how are you? Good to see you. I don't know the invite rules for this class, but Eclipse in it. Setsker, yeah. All right, these guys getting ready to roll. Richard Saxon, Mark Pavitas, Brent Telke, your top three. I was when I was walking around earlier during the break, I walked by Brent Telke. I said, Brent Telke, you got this? He said, you know what his answer was? I didn't come here to finish second.
Let's go.
Well, bam. Oh, Saxton got the paint on, too.
You know things are getting really serious.
Oh, they are. All right, here we go. We're down and away the king. Pretty good start here. 40 plus invite. Looks like our front runners got away. Oh, man, a little short there from Pavitas. Elke gets in the back. That was just race a deal. Saxon right now, followed by Telke. Then it's going to be Pavitas. Oh, Pavitas giving Brent a little bit of love. Think that was Pavitas? No.
No, it's Degani.
That was Degani giving all kinds of love. Straight up in the side.
Where did Mark go? Oh, he's down to the 6th spot.
Telke, I'm sure not happy with the toe. But he's got gout. Oh, we might have... Oh, we're going to the instant replay here.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Ooh.
man, ring the bell. All right, so we got Saxon out front. Brent Telke is second. Degani is third. So that all sorted out.
There's Saxon out front still. He's got the hot lap of the race so far, 17.4.
Telke in second right now, 2.5 seconds back.
BT holding on in the 2 spot. Degani in the 3. Shirley, Vink, Mulder, and Pavitas top 6.
Oh, Saxon, a small little mistake. He's all right. Here's Selke. We pick up BT. The front side triple, taking a double single. Oh, that was
Richard.
That was BT to the lead. He said he didn't come here to finish second. Oh, single, second for double for Saxton.
Pavitas back to the 4 spot. Saxton making another mistake.
Here's Brent across the line. Second spot is now going to be still Saxon, followed by Degani. Pavitas right back in it. There's the red, white, blue of the WC. Pavitas battling Degani. Pavitas on the inside. Can't do it. Battle of the world champs here.
Degani just puts down his hot lap of the race, a 17.2. Pavitas has the hot lap of the race, also with a 17.2.
All right, Telke, your leader. Coming onto the back straight. Saxton bouncing off the wall. Degani right behind him. Pavitas. Degani trying to go to the inside.
And he gets him. Degani to the 2 spot.
Got Brent out front, followed by Richard and Mark. Oh, looks like Brent missed a lap. There's Telke. Telke down the back straight, who's still our leader, regardless of what you see in scoring and timing. Our leader's in heaps of traffic right now. Brent, Greg, Richard, and Mark. Following the leaders, he goes through some traffic.
BT down the straightaway.
There they go, they got it.
Still working his way through traffic.
It's Brent, Greg, and Richard. Watching on backside of double. Marshall's on it. Brent 1.6 over Degani, Saxton, Pavitas.
Almost 5 minutes into this one. 15 minutes left to go.
Ethelke out front. Saxton, Degani, Pavitas. We follow BT. More traffic coming up here on the blue with the yellow wing. Just got by him a couple laps ago. He gets by. Ooh. Oh. So scary when people do that.
Absolutely.
You know, they give up the racing line, but then they got twice the run that you have.
I think it was E-Clip.
The second spot going to be coming up on that blue. All right, across the line goes Brent. Second spot to Degani, 1.3 seconds back. Brent's a little short. He saves it.
BT out front. Degani in the 2.
Brent, Greg, Mark, and Rich. Brent a little slow coming out of the triples there.
Top 3 guys right there. There's Degani. There's Degani and Pavitas. Pavitas going for the pass on Degani, not making it happen. Degani to the inside of BT, and I think Pavitas just jumped out of the track. But he's back. We found him.
All right, pit stops now. Going to start happening. Pit lane looking busy. Here they come.
Ooh, somebody just went flying. Richard in and out.
Excellent stop there. All right, next one here. They're tag teaming the Associated guys. There's BT.
They got Deshinen.
That was a little slower than Saxton's. All right, Mark Pavitas is in. He was your leader. Ryan's on it. Pretty quick stop. BT going to get by. BT going to take that lead back. Pavitas with a flame out. Oh, no. His race is done.
That's a bummer.
It is. Pavitas back out there, but he's going to drop way down to the order. Dunford now moving to 3. Donnie V. Dunford not pitted yet.
He's probably going to go 10.
Donnie V not pitted yet.
Also probably going to go 10.
What?
BT over the center double. Degani just now coming across the line, so he's 4.4 seconds back.
All right, Degani. Donnie is 6.4 behind these guys right now. Has not stopped for fuel. Has got to do it. Everybody else has got to do it one more time. Eleven, 10 to go. Brent, Greg, Donnie, Ryan, Richard, Justin, Mike, Mark, Anthony, Eric, Emmanuel, Pal, and Chad.
There's Donnie with the yellow wheels, orange car. Uh-oh, Danny's stuck. I think Dunford gonna get by.
10:30 to go. They are going 10 minutes on a tank. Donnie rolls it again. That just takes any advantage away he had.
There's Saxton coming by. Pretty sure just saw Dunford in the pits, but nope, he's still out there. He's going to go one more.
He's going to go this time by. Dunford going to peel into the pit. There's Dunford in at the 10-minute mark. See him all the way down.
Sontag doing it one-person stop.
Good stop. There was still fuel in the gun. He's measuring it. $9:30 to go. BT, Degani, and Saxton, your top three. Dunford comes out in 4th. So Dunford, good for fuel. Dunford is, if he keeps it together, he's got Saxton covered. 5 seconds. That's about a pit stop.
It's going to be really close.
He'll be very close. So Telke, 7.5 second lead. Second, Degani, Saxton, Dunford. Whoa, Marshall down. Oh my, the sniper in full effect. He got one.
The Chili Bowl sniper was a really funny account, speaking of which.
Oh, you saw that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. The DNC sniper got one. I don't know who that was. We got the live Raise Media instant replay. Marshall going out. His pants falling down. Oh, who was that?
I have no idea.
Tell.
Oh, I think it was Hampus. It was Hampus Berg.
Oh, man, he was trying to A for effort.
It wasn't A for effort.
Absolutely. Pelkey, Degani, Saxton, Dunford. Dunford 1.6 back from Richard. Richard still has to fuel yet. Make a pit stop. Dunford's good to go. We follow our leader, Brent Telke. Got a 9.7 second lead. Going to be coming up on Donnie V. Donnie V was racing up front. Now looking to go a lap down from your leader. Somebody right here just fully punched behind your leader. Donnie gives room. Oh, Telke upside down. Marshall, wake up. BT. BT had a 10.8 second lead. Going to be down to about 7.
And he's into the pits. And he's up. And he's down.
All right, BT in for his final stop.
Lee and Aiden on the gun.
Taking it easy in traffic. He had a 10.4 second lead last time by. Oh, man, Dunford getting hung up in traffic. BT now lapping up to 4th. All right, we'll see how far back Degani is. Not that far back now. Degani still has to stop one more time. Looks like Degani might have stopped. I don't know, 20.7, that's awfully quick for a pit stop. It could have been. Six minutes left to go. BT in control. More pit stops here in the pit lane. .6 second lead for BT.
Saxon letting him go.
Rent lapping up to 3rd. So Degani right now about 5.
Oh, Mark flaming out again.
Oh, man. Tough luck for Pavitas. Five minutes to go. Brent, Greg, and Richard. Saxton in. He's got Dunford right behind him. So Saxton able to come out in front of Dunford. This is the battle over the backside double. The King, Richard Saxton.
Whoa.
All yellow at Dunford. Battle for the podium. Saxton very wide to hit the double. Oh, wing high from Dunford. Dunford trying the tight line. We've seen it work, not this time.
Saxton jumping over him.
Down the straightaway they go.
Oh, Dunford making a mistake, and he's upside down in a rough spot there.
Tough luck for Dunford there. That's going to seal the deal here with only less than 4 minutes. His chance for a podium. Very slim now. Oh, but just like that, Saxton says, you know, I still want to race this. We're at Dunford. Here's Dunford now about a straightaway back.
BT, Degani, Saxton, Dunford, Vinkmolder.
Donnie V to the top 5 from 10. Justin Watson is 6, Eclipse 7. Chickarillo now get by Eclipse for the 6th spot.
Looks like BT lapping Donnie V for the second time.
BT 12, second in front of Dagani.
Hot lap of the race, Mark Pavitas 16.9 down in the 8th place spot after 2 flameouts.
Tough luck for Mark. BT in control of this one. .220 left to go, 220.
Saxton gotten away from Dunford just a little bit.
2 minutes to go, 2 to go. It is BT in control of this one. BT late to the line.
But it didn't count him a lap again.
Ah, okay. BT missing another lap.
Yep.
Dagani missed a lap, or Dagani's out.
Uh-oh. Okay, so they need to fix Brent and Greg.
Yeah, Brent should be +1, Dagani +1. Dagani should still be in second. Man,
Unfortunate
more
luck
trouble.
for
1
Mark.
minute.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's all right. 1 minute to go. It's Brent and Dagani. Brent still.
Looks like they got all the laps fixed.
20 seconds to go. BT, Dagani, Saxton. Dunford thought that 10-minute stop was going to give him a chance. Just a couple mistakes. 10 seconds to go for BT.
And this one's going to be over. BT coming across the line. He's going to take the win.
That is time. BT taking a W. As he said, he didn't come here to finish second. Came here to get the W. He got it. Dagani goes 2. Saxton goes 3.
Ryan Dunford going to end up just off the podium in the 4 spot. Donnie V in the 5. Watson 6. Ciccarello 7. Shirley 8. Phillips 9. Nick Zat 10. And Pavitas, Haworth, and Deschines not finishing this one.
So BT making it happen there. How's everybody doing? We're growing close here. 80. We got a 20-minute sportsman. All right, this is our sportsman, race number 80. After this, we got 50-plus buggy, intermediate, and then pro. 2 hours left of racing. All right, opening the track here. These guys getting ready to roll. Warm-up's underway. All right, warm-up's underway. Looks like they're getting ready to call them to the grid. Get ready to kick this one off. All right, this is a 20-minute Sportsman A main. I like they're doing some introductions.
All right, time to get this one started. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main 20-minute affair.
And here we go. We got James starting on pole. See if he can get around. Stay in front of the field. Not too bad of a start. A bit of a bump and a bang in the back. And not so bad.
Not too shabby.
Maron Garo, how are you? Welcome to the party. Good to have you following along. And then Carnage right there coming up to the triple.
Kosniak coming out front. Alvarado in the 2. Martinez in the 3.
James, Jeremy, Juan, Cooper.
Oh, and our leader going upside down.
Cooper Phillips having a good start from 7 up to 4.
Oh, we're glad Cooper's feeling better. He
Yeah.
was saying this morning he wasn't sure he was going to make the main.
George Sakiris is cheering on Chad. And Cooper
Alvarado, Kosniak, Phillips. That's your top three right now.
Oh, nice pass side by side there. Coming onto the back straightaway. James getting by Jeremy Cooper right there. Ah, Marshall there. James, Jeremy, and Cooper.
Cooper with the
head on wreck. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Cooper's got some major closing speed at the end of the straightaway on the rest of these guys. Looks like Jose going from the 4 to the 2.
Gonna go to Live Race Media Instant Replay. Coming in hot. Drifted into the back, and here he comes. Whoa, bam. Got it. Thankfully, everybody's all right.
Yes, now we have a 4-way battle for the lead. Unfortunately for Jeremy, going from the 1 to the 4 on the last lap.
Cooper to the lead. Nathan Toy getting cheered on. Part of the gang that made a trip here from New Zealand. Great to have them here. I was trying to get a group picture with them, but they were all gone to the store during the lunch break. Well, pick it up. The Marshall. He was just like standing over there waiting.
Looks like Jeremy Alvarado having some trouble.
Hot lap of the race, 17.5 from Jose.
And Jose to the lead now.
Here, you smash that like button, everybody. We got over 1,000 people watching, only 400 likes. Help us out. We appreciate it very much.
Jose in the 1, Cooper in the 2, Kosniak in the 3, Rodley, Smoker, Nate, Chudy, Alvarado, Lukovic, Evans, Eider, Toya, and Martinez.
It's Jose. Got a 1.222 second lead. $16 minutes to go. 4 down, 16 to go.
Jose still out front. Cooper in the 2 spot. They built up a bit of a gap over the rest of the field.
$15:20 left to go. Patricia King, how are you? Welcome. Glad you're on. Joining us for the big show. Notch Johnson, that's correct. He's been coming to the Dirt Nitro Challenge for this is his 24th year. Been to every one. Oh, into the hay bale.
Ooh, that was Cooper.
Cooper, second spot. Ringing the bell.
Our leader making a mistake, though, and getting stuck.
Gonna let Cooper close back in. Trouble on the back straight. RC8 in, how are you? We're doing great. Got a couple more races to go. Sportsman on the track right now.
Our leader making another mistake, so Cooper right there again.
It's Jose, Cooper, and Nathan. Pretty tight, those three.
Kosniak falling back. Jay Smoker up to the 5. Jimmy Rodley in the 4.
Jose, Cooper, Chuddy. Followed by Jimmy, Jay, James, Brian. 13:15 to go.
Jose off the back straightaway. He's going to keep going.
Seven minutes down. We got 13 to go. Pit stop starting to happen. It's Jose, followed by Nathan, followed by Jimmy.
Our leader in and out.
Oh, some guys may not have the headsets. $12:30 to go. Jose, Cooper, and Nathan, your top three. Brian, Jimmy, James, Jay, Juan, Jeremy, Nathan, Brian, and Ben. Sportsman Nitro Buggy on the racetrack.
Jose out front now. A little over a second over Cooper Phillips. Nathan only a half second back. So Nathan Chudy up to the 2 spot. Cooper Phillips down to the 3 now.
Pits lane getting busy. Got a bunch of shout outs here. William Singh from Costa Rica, good to have you. Shout out to everybody at the track in Gaithersburg, Maryland. Good to have you guys following along. Sunday here for the DNC on liverc.com, brought to you by TLR and the Racer Payout Program, along with A-Main Hobbies, Mid-America Outdoors, Speed Sport, J Concepts, and Lifetime.
Our leader having big trouble trying to get back on the track here. Cooper Phillips going to move to the 1. Nathan Chudy to the 2. Gutierrez down to the 3. Jeremy Rodley in the 4.
Cooper in control. Got 0.8 of a second, and the boys right behind him.
Nathan right there. Jose now 5.5 seconds back, so our top 3's kind of flipped. Phillips having a little bit of trouble getting into pit lane, but he gets there.
No trouble in the backside double. Marshals are there. Look out. Whoa. Luckily, all right. Coop, Nathan, and Jose, your top 3. Car Guys, that was established this year, as far as I know, the 50-plus division.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen it here.
It's Nathan out of the lead. Hot lap, Jose, 17.3 that time by.
Cooper Phillips holding down the 3 spot. Rodley in the 4, Smoker in the 5.
Expect one more round of pit stops.
We're just past the halfway point. 11 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go.
Thank you, Travis Corey. We appreciate it. $8:45 left to go.
Nathan out front still, Jose in the 2.
Gap 1.6. It has been so tight this entire race. Nobody has been able to check out. They've all made their share of mistakes. Cross the line, there you go. Nathan, 2-second lead. Jose and Cooper. Cooper 4 seconds back.
Hot lap of the race, still Gutierrez with a 17.3.
Down to 7:30 to go. Nathan, Jose, and Cooper. On to the back straight. Jose got him right now, about a 2-second lead over Cooper. Cooper a little late to the finish line. Cooper having a 21.8 lap. Find around the pit stop, should be coming through. Cam is getting ready. They're getting waved into the pits. Nathan across the line. Second spot, Jose, Cooper, James, Jimmy, and Jay Smoker. 6:30 to go.
Paul Thacker checking in. Good to see you this weekend, Paul. Hope you had a great time out here. See you at Silver State.
Thanks, Paul. Take care. Pleasure. You get a chance to watch some of the replays, you'll see that interview we did. It was great. Nice to meet you.
I still can't believe you win a full football field on a snowmobile.
Yeah, 301 feet to be exact.
Insane.
Yeah, American football field. If you didn't know, Paul Thacker, a former X Game snowmobile, and he's got the world record for long distance. He said 301 feet. Like,
insane.
It's a long way. You think of a football field.
Yeah.
All right, Nathan still out front. He's got a 2.7 over Jose, over Coop, over Jay, Jimmy. Final round of pit stops.
Do you have South Korea on your list?
No, did we get South Korea checking in?
We did.
Where? Oh, yeah. Stephen N., welcome. I'll be in South Korea in June. On-road race putting on at GRC right inside in Seoul. 4:40 to go. Nathan out front. Cooper to the second. Cooper back in the fight. 4:30 to go. Minute 15 left to go. Nathan and Cooper coming to the start-finish line right now. There's Nathan across the line. Where's Cooper? Cooper across the line. Four minutes to go, 4 to go. Nathan Chudy, our leader. Following our leader, here comes Cooper right behind him. We got one car traffic in front of him. Oh, our leader having trouble.
Hit a car from another lane.
Oh, man, so here we go. It's the battle.
Cooper Phillips back to the lead, I believe.
Yep. Cooper's going to be our leader down the back straight. But traffic to deal with. There's Cooper. There's Nathan. Nathan makes it through. Oh, no, trouble. Nathan getting in some trouble there. Just traffic. 3 minutes to go. Nathan finally back across the line, but he lost 3 seconds. So Cooper Phillips, 5.8 seconds to the good.
With 2:45 left to go in this one.
Coop, Nathan, Jose, Jay, Jimmy, James, Juan, Jeremy, Nathan, Brian, Ben, and Brian. Oh, trouble in front of the front side, triple. Oh. Man, one car getting stuck on the pipe. Cooper Phillips across the start finish line, leading the way. Orange and white.
All sorts of cars getting stuck around this arena.
Coop working through traffic here. Minute 50 to go. 4.3 is the lead. Coop's got to keep it clean. He'll bring home the win. Still trying to do a double. Oh, man. Carnage in front of him. He got through it. Leader down the back straight. At first car there, the orange and white. Across the sweeper he goes. Into the backside double. Minute 30 left. It's Cooper, Nathan, and Jose. All right, so Cooper making it through as he had a whole mess of traffic. Young man kept his composure.
Nathan having trouble. He's going to fall down to the 3 spot. It went 21, 19, 23 with a 21 or with a 19 in front of that. So Jose going to move to the 2 spot.
That traffic was horrific. .35 seconds to go. Cooper, Jose, Nathan.
Ooh. Cooper with a little bit of trouble, but not too much.
Final lap here for Cooper Phillips. Looking to take the win.
He's not going to get another lap, so this will be the last one for Cooper. Comes down to the end of the straightaway, and he is done. Cooper Phillips takes the win.
Excellent run there.
Uh-oh, we got some trouble on the back straight. It's a long lap.
Oh, my. Drag race to the finish line. Jose hangs on for 2. Nathan right there. They race to the finish line. Cooper having to dodge a lot of bullets in that one, but it all worked out.
Jose going to end up in the 2 spot. Nathan Chudy in the 3.
I give a shout out, thank all our wonderful sponsors for their support. I want to thank TLR and the Racer Payout Program. You can go to horizonhobby.com/racer-payout-program.
I'm so sorry.
.html to be able to look it up again. That's horizonhobby.com/racer-payout-program.html to find out all the information. They got a great payout program. Get a chance to run their product, win some cash. They have $19,000 in the kitty here for the DNC 2023. All the major classes, they have some payout. Pretty cool deal that they have.
Thank you to the rest of our sponsors as well. We have A-Main Hobbies, the #1 trusted source for all your RC racing needs. Mid-America Outdoors, Speed Sport, J Concepts, and Lifetime Scoring. As always, without all of those sponsors, we wouldn't be able to do these awesome broadcasts and talk about the things with all of you people. So thank you to all of them. And next up, we have 50 Plus Nitro Buggy, the inaugural 50 Plus Nitro Buggy A-Main at the Dirt Nitro Challenge.
Donnie V in this one. Donnie, a staple at the DNC. Been running it for years. He's got some wins back in the day.
He beat me 20,
What?
15, 16. Dirt Nitro Challenge, Intermediate Nitro Buggy.
Wow.
The final year you were allowed to run Intermediate and Pro in the same class, or with the same car.
Oh, okay.
They've got Curran, Vinkmulder, Perez, Dietrich, Wilson, Kayleys, Wright, Sean, Parisi, Wares, Gee, and Sexton. Thank you, John, for the nice words.
Thanks, John. We appreciate it. Notch said Donnie won 40 plus because Notch was a track announcer 2016. Trace Wells says he misses the cable cam. Yeah, there ain't much room for a cable cam in here.
No. Especially not with the amount of time we had to set stuff up.
Yeah.
By we, I mean not you or I.
Right, yeah.
We didn't do any of that. But
we don't do the hard work. They do.
no, yeah. We're just monkeys with microphones, okay?
Right. Just ask
What's your buddy's
my
name?
buddy Charlie.
What do y'all call him? Bitter?
Bitter. Nickname is Bitter. He's just angry at the world.
But mostly you for not letting him into that blasted Reedy race.
Correct. He says it was rigged.
It was.
Had way too many entries. We had to do a drawing lottery, draw names and stuff like that. Yep.
I told you I didn't get into it for a couple of years, and the first thing I thought was that it was your fault. That blasted Scotty Ernst, I tell you what.
Yeah, let's blame the announcer.
For sure your fault. We have some absolute haters in the chat.
Really? What?
Oh, yeah.
What do they
And
hate?
Koza said, Sexton will not win. He will crash in the lead.
I'm not a fan.
Which means he will get to the lead from 12th, which is very impressive.
And here we go. Not so bad. Whoa, our leader getting a little buck
Oh,
wild.
don't you worry, Scotty. We'll get there.
Yeah. Here it comes.
Oh. It really could have been. Well, it's still going. Yeah, I mean, it could have been better. It could have been worse. We can't even figure out the lead car, Scotty. We suck. What's up, Todd Hodge? Hope all is well. Thank you for checking in with us.
Todd Hodge, senior citizen. I like it, Todd. You guys don't know Todd Hodge. He's one of the guys over at TLR Horizon Hobby. Believe in our broadcast. Big shout out to them for their support in the RPP Racer program. Hey, Todd, if you don't know about the RPP, you can go to horizonhobby.com/racer-payout-program.html and find out all the information about the cool racer payout program and the $19,000 purse that's in it here at the DNC.
Todd, I bet even you could win some money.
Wow. 18 and a half to go. That didn't come from this side of the
I was being
studio.
nice. I'm saying I bet you could win some money.
Todd used to be a wheel back in the day.
I know.
Oh, yeah. That's for sure. Donnie V to the front. What? What? Uh-oh. We got camera looking for cars everywhere. Mass hysteria.
They gone.
Donnie V goes from first.
Oh.
No.
To gone.
Like, gone.
Gone.
Oh, Donnie D, 4 laps in. Flame out, break out, something. I see no thrashing over in the pit lane. I see no orange car on the racetrack. Oh, Donnie.
Donald. Hello.
Don? Anyone? Bueller?
I think he is gone.
Oh, Don. Oh,
we have lost the Donald.
Ah, tough luck for Donnie V. Ryan Dietrich out front. Jeff, what a start from 11 to 2. How you doing? Keep it moving.
Uh-oh. Somebody else flaming out. We got a replay.
Oh, I wonder if that was Donnie right there.
No, this was, this was after. That car has been wide open the entire time.
Marshall getting hit in the ankle. Not a good way to start your A feature.
No, it is not. I think that was Big Sean who flamed out.
$16:30 to go. We got Ryan, Jeff, and Bo Ryan. Dean Sexton from 12 up to the 4, so a good start here for Dean. Where's Jimmy Wright? Jimmy Wright in 6th. Jimmy's in that red and white. That's always his color scheme.
I watched his warm-up. He looked pretty good. His car sounds kind of gnarly. I don't know what kind of pipe he's got going on in that unit, but it's pretty loud. Imkozo, if you would like to come run our cameras for you, or for us, that would be so well appreciated. I feel like you would always have the leader's insight in the best interest.
Ryan, your leader, followed by Jeff. Brian. Camera guys trying to give everybody a little bit of love out there. Family members following along. 15:30 to go.
And this True Hack guy asking about, he says that, how does Cooper Phillips get to run Sportsman if he's an HB Racing team driver? Well, he's not. His father's the team manager, and he is a child. So I guess by proxy, you could say that he is like, I mean, he's not sponsored. His dad just runs the team.
Correct, exactly. He can't penalize the kid, but obviously he had a race. He didn't check out.
He's be like, look, Dad, I really want to run Sportsman, so I'm going to need you to quit.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Well, now he won, so now you got to step it up. Got to run intermediate next year. I think that's what the rule is, right?
I think that's what they were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Here's leader, Ryan Dietrich. He actually missed half of his warm-up. He thought he was in another warm-up, but he got out there for a couple laps.
14:20 to go. Ryan, Jeff, Brian, Miguel, Dean, John, Jimmy, Dennis, Basil, John, Big Sean, and 14, Donnie V. Out early. Woohoo. Way out on the wall. Don't forget, everybody, smash the like button. Let's pick it up here.
Smash it.
We got to get to 1,000. With everybody coming here and watching, the big pros coming up, we can get that thing to 1,000 tonight. That's our goal.
Sure, why not?
Let's do it. Ryan, Jeff, Brian, Dean, help us out. Help us share the love here for 8-scale buggy racing.
The start of the Pro A main will be in approximately...
We got 25 minutes, 25, 35.
Probably
40 minutes.
I'm going to say 50 to 55.
Probably.
Yeah.
What's up next is a 25-minute Nitro Buggy Intermediate. 25, 35. So we got 40 minutes of this one, next one, that one. 5 minutes in between. So, yeah, you're right. That put us right now. We got 8:45.
Not too far off.
No.
Oh, goodness. There's Dietrich, our leader.
12:40 to go. 12:40 in this 50-plus Nitro Buggy A main. Welcome, Josh. Thanks, Notch. Got pit stops going down. Zooming in. Pretty good stop. Not bad.
I mean, that's good enough for sure. Ethan, I do believe I will be at the Silver State.
$12 minutes to go. More pit stops going to happen here at the 8-minute mark.
Oh.
All right, pit stop's coming. Pit lane busy. Oh, fuel bottle stop. Down of the way. That's bad for a fuel bottle.
Now Dietrich is 10 seconds ahead of the nearest guy. Perez in the 2, Guy in the 3, Wilson, Sexton, Curran, Parisi, Wright, Sean, Kaylee's, Wares, and Donnie V, the only one out so far. I don't know if I'll be at the 10-scale Worlds this year. You'll be there.
Yeah. 11 minutes, 11 to go. Oh, you'll be there. I mean, you're going, right?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Are you entering? Are you racing?
I don't know. I'd have to resume in.
Oh, you didn't race to qualify?
No, I haven't ran modified 10 scale in a while.
Brian, Jeff, Dean, Brian. $10:30 to go, guys. 10:30. It is Ryan out front, a commanding lead, 10.1 seconds. Ryan across the line. We follow him around. Jeff is second. Dean third.
Our 2 bump-up drivers to the 2 and 3 spots. That's Guy and Sexton.
Doing pretty well here.
Absolutely.
Taking the bumps. Across the start-finish line. Got Ryan, your leader, the second car in line. Over the backside, double. Oh, little traffic in the front. I'm tucked to the inside. Able to double out nicely. $9:40 to go. Ryan, Jeff, Brian, and Dean, your top 4. Ooh, that was a kind of close one. Ryan across the start-finish line, 9.0 second lead.
We have 9 minutes left to go in this one.
We pick up the battle for the 3rd spot here over the front side. Onto the backside now. Okay, Brian and Dean are separated by 9/10 of a second. One more round of pit stops yet to happen.
Looks like Curran. Brian Curran flipping over. So Dean Sexton going to move back to the 3 spot.
8:30 to go. It's all right. He's still got time. 8:20 left. Ryan out front. 6.8 second lead over Jeff. There's Dean Sexton. We're following him across the line. Brian Caron behind him. Dennis Wilson. It's Ryan. 4.2 now. There's more pit stops going to happen.
Ooh.
$7:40 left to go. Coming into our pit window here this time.
Jeff Gee starting to reel in Dietrich. He's only 3.5 seconds back now.
$7:30 to go. Ryan across the line, 19.4 lap. Jeff 24.2, 7:15 to go.
Looks like pit stop from Jeff Gee, so he is 6.5 seconds back now. We'll see when Ryan comes in what happens. And Brian Kern with another wreck that's going to let Sexton back by.
It's Ryan, Jeff, Brian last time by. There's Jeff across the line. Dean Sexton goes, then Brian behind him.
Ooh, 3 and 4 into the pits.
Oh, into the pits, the races. Oh, contact coming out.
You got to look.
Oh, man.
That's what happens when you don't look.
That's unfortunate. That was a whole lot of maybe about 5 seconds, maybe more.
Yeah.
Across the line, we'll check their times. Where's Jimmy? That's a big help to Jimmy Wright.
Ooh, yeah.
Jimmy, and now Jimmy right behind the podium. Jimmy, 0.1.
You got a flame out for somebody.
That red and white car with a front side double. We got a flame out, so down Jimmy down the back straightaway. This might move Jimmy to the 3. Well, bam! Jimmy Wright was sitting back in 7th and 8th most of the race, and now a little bit of trouble in the pit lane. That catapulted Jimmy all the way to the podium spot.
Here's our number 2 driver, Jeff Gee.
Gee 10 seconds back, or in front of Jimmy. But Jimmy would love to go from. Jimmy just pitted now. That drops him back.
Uh-oh, somebody done. This should be number 3, Brian Curran.
There's Brian. So now pit stops coming through. Jimmy back to 5, 2 seconds behind Dean. 2 seconds behind Brian. So it is right now 4 seconds between third spot, Brian, Dean, and Jimmy. $4:40 to go. It's Ryan, Jeff, and Brian. $4:20 to go. Ryan still in control. Jeff, followed by Brian, Dean, and Jimmy. Jimmy closing the gap on Dean Sexton. Jimmy 9/10 behind Dean. Dean and Jimmy across the start-finish line. Going to the back.
There they are. Green car and the red and white car. This is actually a battle 3, 4, 5.
Exactly, as they come down to the line. 3:50 to go across the stripe. There's Brian, Dean, and Jimmy. Podium now on the line. These three cars over the backside double. All going big there. Jimmy to the inside. They make contact. Jimmy is waiting. Always a nice board. He surely didn't have to, but he did.
So Sexton to the 3, Jimmy Wright to the 4.
Jeff Gee, Dean Sexton battling 2 and 3. Jimmy 4, Brian 5. Sexton and Wright continue this fight. Jimmy trying a wide line. Oh, to the inside. Jimmy Wright going to go up to P3. Down the straight across the stripe. Jimmy now, solid hold. Of third spot, 2.3 seconds.
He made a little mistake, but he got it going.
.230 to go. .220 to go. Ryan, Jeff, Jimmy, your top three.
Here is our leader, Ryan Dietrich. 8-second lead over Jeff Gee.
Two minutes to go. 2 to go in this one. Ryan, Jeff, Jimmy, and Dean. Minute 30 on the race clock. 9-second lead for Ryan. Jeff, 2.6 over Jimmy.
Ryan just counting down the time.
We're at 1 minute, guys. 1 to go. Ryan, Jeff, Jimmy. Jimmy a 5.9 over Dean. .45 seconds to go.
Here's our number 2 driver, Jeff Gee. It was looking like we were about to have a battle, but that came up a little bit short.
It did. Jimmy was closing 2 seconds back. There's Jeff across the line. Here's Jimmy. Jimmy not giving up. Oh, we got a race. The orange and white, not the blue, but the red and white coming up next right there. That's Jimmy. This is the fight for the 2 spot. 24 seconds to go. We got to get that white car out of there. Oh, he crashes. Jimmy tries to marshal him. Is Jimmy broke? Oh, I thought Jimmy was broke. This is a battle for second. 10 seconds to go. Race to the finish line. They got to get that car out of there. There he goes. So Jimmy trying to close. He had it, lost it. It's going to be a race to the finish line. That's how they're going to finish. Gee going to hold on. Jimmy going to go 3. But a dominating run from the number 4 spot, Ryan Dietrich. Going to be your winner.
Congratulations to Ryan, Jeff, Jimmy. Sexton coming up just off the podium. Curran in the 5 spot. Parisi, Kayleys, and Wayers. Perez, Wilson, Big Sean, and Vinkmolder not finishing this one up.
Hey, John, you're Jim's boss. He did very, very well. Glad you could follow along and see what craziness he does for a hobby.
Like Jim is in Jimmy?
What do you say? You say, I'm Jim's boss. Great
Nice.
race. So I'm thinking Jimmy.
Oh, thanks, Notch.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks for the kind words. Ryan D going hard in the paint. That he did.
Was only in the race for 2 laps, but had fast lap overall. Just tough luck there for one of the good guys. See the top 5 attack. That's Dietrich, G, Wright, Sexton, and Curran.
The race is continuing.
Pro class, you guys should already be in 2-3 tech. Pro class should already be in 2-3 tech. If you are not, you can get there right now. We have just one race. Intermediate. Nitro buggy, A-main, before we get started with that 45-minute finale for the 23rd, 2023 Nitro Challenge presented by the Dirt Race Team.
Okay. Race number 82. 185 to Nitro buggy. Amazing.
Steve John Parisi to my right. Steve Brian Curran, number 1 to my left. Parisi right here. Yep, thank you. Curran's got number 1. Sexton, he's just hanging out over here. 7, front right corner.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, here's a roll out, check them in. Track reserve. This is going 25 minutes here for intermediate Nitro buggy.
All right, time for the intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. These guys getting out on the track for warm-up. O'Connor, LaRoe, Bartlett, Hill, Tew, Watlett, Zeller, Bravo, Horworth, McLaughlin, V-Hill, and Walker.
Number 8 to be Big John, back right corner. Big John on the back right. Number 8. Big John behind number 8, back right corner. John Talley on number 6. Talley's on 6. Big John goes to 8, back right corner. Jared Tebow. I never got your seat. Figueredo was first appointed to your pit, but Figueredo brought it over to your pit. And Mayfield, I think, is spot to seat Mayfield.
All right, so these guys getting their warm-up in. The pro race will be the next race, so approximately 30-35 minutes from now, Pro A main will be up. Honestly, Marty, I don't really know how we keep the energy up. Honestly, it's a lot of Scotty. Scotty's definitely the consummate professional when it comes to keeping the energy high and keeping you guys all engaged online. Sometimes it's definitely not super easy. Trying to answer all the questions and deal with the haters and all that stuff. It's definitely really difficult, but Scotty always keeps a level head and keeps us all in the game and firing on all cylinders. And obviously our crew with Eric and Cam and Travis and the rest of the crew and everybody out there, they work really hard to make sure that we can put on a really good broadcast. So everybody kind of comes together and we make the most of it. It's definitely a lot of work,
But we love it.
we do.
Exactly. How cold is it up here right now? It's actually the warmest it's ever been. What is our weather? 43.
43.
Next week, rain too. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Somebody upset Mother Nature out here. All right, we got 2 to go. We got our intermediate. This is a 25-minute, so a bit 5 minute longer. Jeff Piskey, what's up?
Yeah, it's always cool when the sun goes down. Kind of the lights and the smoke kind of hangs in the air and everything, but it's cool. But it's not as bad as it was because there's no rain and no cold and no wind and no dampness.
Oh, it's still cold. But the rest of the stuff is not as bad.
Right. Enrico Vargas, no, it's up in 25 minutes. Pro Buggy, 25 minutes. Low C4, thank you very much. We appreciate it. Yeah, you got him, Marty, with Lucas and Travis out on the cameras. They're the rock stars. All of us in here, we're in the container and in the studio, staying warm, just sharing the hot with you guys. But Lucas and Travis, they're the troopers. Johnny Powers cheering on Graham Hill. Shane O'Connor from New Zealand starting on pole. See what he can do. Travis, it was great seeing you too, buddy. Oh, let's have a good start here. Let's hope.
Oh, we lost one, but he kind of rolled himself over.
Top 3, top 5, pretty good. Oh, forcing the issue there. That's not going to work out. I was wrong.
Wasn't too bad yet.
No, yet. No.
Oh, somebody got blasted in the hay bale so hard.
Ouch. That's going to leave a mark. All right, we got Shane out front.
Dylan into the 2, Brendan into the 3, Jaden 4, Greg 5, Watlet, Walker, Hill, Zeller, V Hill, Bravo, and Howarth.
This is a 25-minute A feature here for Intermediate Nitro Buggy.
So Dylan Bartlett to the lead now.
Shane O'Connor behind him. So we got the pink and white, the orange and white, and the blue and white. Jaden from 5 to 4. Greg McLaughlin from 10 to 5. Big mover Trent Walker from 12. $23.30 to go. Only a minute and a half into this one. 25-minute main here for our Intermediate Nitro Buggy.
Got LaRoe and 2 battling for the 3 spot. Two minutes down, 23 minutes left to go.
Our leader, Dylan, Shane, and Brendan. Already traffic in the future. Dylan, Shane, Jaden up to the 3 spot. Brendan goes 4. Drew, Josh, or Greg, Josh, Graham, Anthony, Trent, Ricky, and Nick. Nick Watland, that having a good start. Tough luck there for Wally Bills.
Brendan actually got back past Jaden, and they both got past Shane, who launched himself into the hay bale on the straightaway. So Brendan LaRoe into the 2 spot, Shane into the 3, Jaden making a mistake. He's going to fall to the 4. Hot lap of the race, Dylan Bartlett, the leader, with a 17.1.
17.8 that time for LaRoe. O'Connor back to the 3, Jaden to the 4. Watlett finally starting to get in the flow here, but he's got a big hill to climb. Watlett already a lap down at the early start of this one, 3:40 into this one.
Bartlett with a 7-second lead over LaRoe. Jaden Chu 4 seconds further back. Shane O'Connor right behind him.
Dylan, Brendan, and Jaden. Oh, trouble for Shane O'Connor. Shane having a tough lap, 22.8.
Wally with some more.
Oh,
trouble.
Marshall. Why am I calling it the Marshall? Like he can hear me.
That was actually our leader. That was. Down.
Jeff Piskey, yes, same dirt as from outside, so it's worked out rather well. Except for the big hole they dug to get this water is now a lake.
Oh, yeah.
Big enough to go fishing in. You can put a boat in.
Where did they get this from?
Huh?
Where did they get all this dirt?
Right in behind our trailer. If you go right behind
there's just
the container.
A pile of dirt.
Oh, well, there was.
Well, there was,
But yeah, they dug into the ground, and yeah, there's not anymore.
I got you.
It's probably a 6 foot.
Here's our leader, Dylan Bartlett.
Dylan started 3.
Quickly out front.
Oh man, you had a EF2 tornado, 6 miles. Glad you're safe, Damon. Hope it wasn't serious any damage in your town.
Yeah, it sounds bad. Like Sunday night is big tornado alley night in Oklahoma.
Dylan, Brendan, and Jaden. Across the start finish line here. That's Graham Hill right in front of our leader. And he singles. Oh, he spins out in front of Graham. Our leader hung up. Oh, my. He had a 3-second lead. That is gone.
Brendan LaRoe is actually out front now.
So Dylan had the lead a couple times, lost it, gave it up. Now LaRoe, Bartlett, and Jaden.
It's not like Graham could really go anywhere there, unfortunately. Oh, Bartlett trying to get really aggressive with Brendan LaRoe.
Battle here, hot and heavy, right in the mix of traffic, trying the inside line. They get through it. Trying to come to the pit at the 6:49 mark. Did he bail, or?
I think he got it. That just means for 25-minute mains are so awkward because you have to go like 8.5, or if you don't go 8.5, it really doesn't matter. You got to go like 6:30.
Okay.
So obviously, Dylan going to be doing 3 fuel stops.
All right, I got Brendan, Dylan, Jaden, your top 3. Shane still in this fight. Yeah, this is their on-road track. So they said, talk to the on-road guy today that runs the program here. Brian Wright is his name, and they're going to run this off-road track this Wednesday here, and then it's gone. Did I say on-road? This off-road track here, 8 scale Wednesday night, then it's gone.
LaRoe into the pits. Oh my goodness, this is an agonizing.
Oh, that was forever. That was your leader, but I don't think anymore.
He might actually still be.
Yeah, we'll see.
Maybe not. No. Yeah, Bartlett's up front now.
Bartlett to the lead. Jaden might go second. Yep. Yes, that cost him second. Jaden is not fueled yet. That was a 28-second lap. Brandon LaRoe. More pit stops here. $16:10 to go. Watlett up to 9th after a horrific start.
Oh, our leader looks like he's upside down. There he is.
How far back is Brandon and Jaden? 9 seconds and 10, so Dylan with a plenty of a lead.
Jaden with a 30-second, I'm assuming, fuel lap. So we thought Brendan LaRose was bad, but it apparently was not.
David Ford giving a shout out from New Zealand. He's Shane O'Connor's biggest fan.
Dylan Bartlett making another mistake.
Our leader is the white and pink, Dylan Bartlett. Following our leader.
Oh, his wing
His
mount's
car
broken.
is broke. Yeah, his back end is broke.
I think it's just the wing mount, but still, that's really distracting.
That's normally what we try to do there at CL Off-Road. Try to comment on the people that we're following, as we are following our leader, Dylan Bartlett.
We just do what we can do.
Brandon LaRose second. Jaden Teo is in third. Fortunately, car numbers or anything like that really doesn't work at this distance.
Yeah, you guys have no chance to be able to see it.
Just the wing, they say. That's broke. Oh, now maybe more. Ooh-wee. Where'd Brandon? Brandon's still 8 seconds back.
It for sure looks like the mount. Like, it's the bulkhead and everything's probably fine, but the mount is like bit backwards. Like it pulled the screws out.
Right.
That's what it looks like to me, but I could be wrong. Because if it's going to break the wing's are just going to break off.
All right, so Dylan, Brandon, and Jaden. Single in that backside double.
Doesn't really look to be bothering him much.
14 minutes to go. Cross the line, we'll check the gap. Last time by was 4 seconds. Brandon in second across the line, 4.3. Jaden Teo is in third. Shane, Anthony, Graham, Greg, Trent, Nick, Drew, and Ricky. $13.15 left to go. Dylan out front. Then a pink, yellow wheels. This guy, oh man, into the swamp. Dylan out front. Brendan in second. Jaden 3. Shane 4. Graham down to the 5.
LaRoe only 3 seconds back now.
Those drivers on a 3-stop strategy here. Be coming in soon. Dylan staying out. We follow your leader. Second is Brendan, followed by Jaden. Jaden 12 seconds over Shane. Shane's going to have to get up on it. $11:45 left to go. Oh, our leader, a little tap of the pipe, not so bad. Guess it crossed up there through the sweeper after the single here. 11:20 left.
Bartlett still with the hot lap of the race as well with a 17.1.
Marshall having to get on it there in front of the driver's stand. Our leader is in. First spot on pit road. Down and away, and very good stop. Hit Dylan, Brennan, Jaden, top three. There you go. It is Brandon, Dylan, Jaden, pit stop cycling through.
Somebody asking if this Greg McLaughlin was the one who was the Radio Post team manager back in the day, and it is. Same guy.
Radio Post, there's a name from the past.
Yeah, I ran for Radio Post. It was one of my first sponsors.
They kind of just came and went.
Yeah. Honestly, that stuff kind of sucked. Their servos were really bad.
9:45 to go. Whoa! Our leader, look out! Oh, man. You're going to stand there, boy. You're in the danger zone.
In their defense, like, that kid doesn't lift.
Oh, no.
I was fully committed to hitting him in the
exactly.
foot.
That was from before the triple he was committed. He thought he was going to save it. 5 seconds a gap, but now that's going to be gone. Jaden to you is going to be a bit closer. Bartlett continues to lead. Jaden in second. There's Jaden across the line. Randall LaRoe taking over the lead. Jaden second. Dylan goes three. Dylan lost about 4.5 seconds over the last couple laps.
There's our leader, Brendan LaRoe.
LaRoe driving the blue. Take it. LaRoe is in for fuel. Let's see where they are. They can't. Going to drop him back to second. See the leader right in front of him. Oh, the pink, maybe that's not.
That was Zeller. So LaRoe.
Brandon going to maintain the lead.
Yeah, he and Jaden pitting on the same lap.
Jaden waiting to come around. There's Jaden. A long lap for Jaden.
Oof. That's a long pit lap.
It is.
Bartlett with a 29. So LaRoe, we said his first one wasn't very good. He cleaned it up that time. 24, much better.
Seven and a half minutes to go. Intermediate A. Brandon, Jaden. Running 1-2, Dylan 3, Josh 4.
LaRoe holding on with a 10-second lead as he goes over the double here.
Just under 7 minutes to go. We follow Brandon LaRoe, a 9.2 second lead. There, Brennan across the line. Jaden T.U. is second. Dylan, Graham, Josh, Trent, Greg, Nick, Shane, Drew, Anthony, and Johnny's brother, Ricky Bravo, in 12. Tom Postaway checking in for the first time all week. He's been listening. What's up, Tom? Hope you're doing well.
What's up?
Following our leader right now, Brandon LaRoe. 6 minutes to go. Oh, our leader going over the backside, double air, bit of trouble. He's all right. Onto the back straight they go. Brandon followed by Jaden, followed by Dylan, Trent, Graham. Brandon, Jaden, Dylan, Graham, Trent, Joshua, Greg, Shane, Nick, Anthony, Drew, and Ricky. 5:15 to go. It's a 4.4 second lead. Jaden to use. Whoa! Marshall gets hit in the chops. Gets a little help from the back.
Oh,
Problem is, we got a lot of spectators that are going out there marshaling.
Mass chaos going on now.
It is.
Back with our leader. We got a replay.
Marshall.
Oh, stagger.
Bam! Oh, that's
that
going to leave
hurt.
a mark.
That hurt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, somebody's screaming out there at the Marshall. So, LaRoe, your leader. We follow him. Oh, more.
Oh.
That might have been Bartlett upside down.
Shane O'Connor, I think.
Was it?
Yeah.
4:30 to go. Tough luck for Shane. Was running so strong at the start of this one. Brandon, Jaden, 8 seconds back.
There's just like mass. Like these guys almost made it to the end before completely losing their minds.
4 minutes left. They have run out of concentration.
There's our leader.
Leader's down the back straight. He's going to get raced down to.
Yeah, he's got Bartlett with him.
Yep. Bartlett now getting lapped. Who was dominating this one.
Happens quick.
Jaden is second. 8 seconds back. Trouble on the back straight. Leader makes it through. Down to 3:20 to go.
LaRoe just kind of trying to bring this thing home. Not a whole lot of urgency, and there doesn't really need to be.
6.9 second is the gap. Jaden is second. Dylan third. Graham. Trent Walker would be great for a 5 result for Trent from 12th.
For those asking about how the track is doing, they did back drag it after the C mains and after the warm-ups. They back drag it with a skid steer or some of it and smoothed it out. And then that was pretty much it. A little bit of water right before the A mains of E-Truggy. And that's all the work that they've done. All the moisture that's in it now is just coming up as the sun has gone down.
Our leader there crossed our finish line. We're following Brendan. Jaden is in second. Jaden 7 seconds back. Solid run for Jaden from the 5. Dylan in 3. Graham 4. Trent 5.
Jaden had a long lap. He's still pretty well ahead of Bartlett now.
2 minutes to go. 2 to go. It's Brendan, Jaden, Dylan, and Graham. Pro Mains up next. Brendan with 1:30 to go. Jaden, Dylan, top 3. Graham 4, but quite a ways back there from 3rd spot.
Brennan walking away with this one. 14-second lead now over Jaden. Jaden's got another 8 over Dylan.
Minute to go. 1 minute to go here. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main.
This is a long minute. if you were Brendan LaRoe.
Oh, yeah. He's almost lapped the field. He's got Jaden in front of him. Still doing a double with a whip.
Bartlett with a 26-second on the last lap, so he was catching up to Jaden, and now he is not. So 10 seconds left to go. LaRoe to Bartlett, Hill, V Hill.
We are winding down here. Intermediate A, main Brendan LaRoe working from the number 2 spot. He had it, he lost it, he had it, and now he has kept it. To the final lap here, racing to the finish line. DNC Intermediate Champion, Brendan LaRoe.
Congratulations to Brendan. Jaden 2, you're going to end up in the 2 spot. Dylan Bartlett finishing up in the 3. Graham Hill, Joshua V. Hill, Trent Walker, Shane O'Connor, Greg McLaughlin, Nick Watlett, Anthony Hoarth, Drew Zeller, and Ricky Bravo not making it all the way to the finish of this one.
Tough luck for TQ Shane. Still a good showing coming here and running with some of the best.
Next up is our Pro A main. These guys doing a little bit of a track walk, catching up with some guys.
The race is completed.
Taking a look at what just developed.
Exactly. Trying to see what's different since the last time they ran. And we want to thank everyone for coming and being part. This is the time you've been waiting for the Pro Buggy. We look at all our chat rooms here. We have about 1,500 people on YouTube. Please, everybody, before we begin, let's click the like button here. Let's try to hit 1,000 before we get this show rolling. Just take a moment to click the like. It really helps us out. And we want to do our roll call here. If you're following us from anywhere in the world, please let us know. We want to check in. We've got over 30 nations already. Every state in the US of A has checked in over the course of the week. And it is great to have everybody here for one more throwdown. A 45-minute A main here. And as everybody's checking in, we had a chance to talk with Dakota Fan. Let's go to that.
All right, we're continuing here in the TLR pit. We're here with Dakota Fend. Dakota, you've had, is easy to say, your best year and a half or so with every discipline, whether it be electric 10 scale or nitro, and now you come to the kick off the DNC, one of the biggest of the year, really kicks it off.
Yeah, for sure. You know, this race is one of the biggest 8-scale races of the year, and it's at the beginning of the year. So we did the SIC earlier, and yeah, this is the second 8-scale race of the year. So always had a little bit of issues here, but hoping to turn that around. We have a really solid program, and like I said, just trying to keep it rolling and do the best we can. It's been kind of crazy here, switching back and forth with the track. You know, obviously we're getting rained on here for like 3 days straight. It was the right decision, so we're all adapting and figuring it out.
As you, one of the top guys in the business, what's your mindset when you find out, all right, you knew it was going to rain, they were talking about doing the big track change, you did your seeding rounds there, and then you had to go into the little track. What are your preparations? What were your plans?
Yeah, so we obviously we kind of came with a setup for the big track, nice, easy car to drive, and just let it carry that corner speed and stuff. Going to the small track, we had to change the setup a decent amount. So kind of took how the cars felt in the seating, and they were, like I said, they were easy to drive. So we made some changes going into qualifying for over at the small track. And I kind of just been tweaking small things here and there just to get the car a little bit more aggressive, get the steering just so you can pick the line choice. So it's starting to get pretty rough out there, and you have to be able to kind of go where you need to go. We're running the outsides now, and you have to be able to kind of square up and get that drive out of the corner.
We watched that in your first qualifier for Nitro Buggy. You having to do that. There were some fine lines that you had to drive and everything like that. You overcame a couple small mistakes, and with the format being 2 qualifiers, we only counting 1, is it a relief to know you just got one TQ'd around I'm good. I'm in the main.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be starting first or second now, so definitely pumped on that. And our car was awesome, so we're gonna leave it the same for the next round and just see how it is when the track gets. I'm assuming probably even rougher for this next round. But yeah, we took what we learned in e-buggy. We were making changes during all the e-buggy qualifiers, and then made a small change after that for the Nitro buggy. And yeah, car was awesome. I had the steering that I needed to be able to run the outsides and then tuck back into those insides when I needed. And our car was good. There's a couple spots out there. The sweeper, one of them, where I had a mistake. And it's kind of that fine line. You want to run the outsides and you got to go fast. But if you do hit something when you're running those outsides with the wheel cranked, you're usually going flying. So it's pretty scary out there. But track's fun for the room that they had, and they made it work. So.
Absolutely, they made it work. I'm going to put you on a spot here. Big question. All right, through your young career, growing, it was always 10 scale. Yep. Over the last, as you got older, it'd be Nitro. What's your favorite, 10 scale electric or 8 scale Nitro?
Man, I think I'll always be a 10 scale guy at heart. That's what I grew up on. That's what I'm used to. But I definitely have enjoyed 8 scale more in the last couple years. Obviously makes it easier when we have such a good program and things are going well. But yeah, it's they're both fun. They're both a lot different, and I think this is kind of a little bit more of a 10 scale, 8 scale mix out there. You get a little bit tighter, smaller track, so that's 10 scale, and then it's got some rough and some bumps, so it's a good mix.
All right, well, you're doing well so far. Best of luck this weekend.
Thank you.
All right, there you go, Dakota Fenn. They call him a phenom for so many years. He's doing well. Took to TQ in qualifier round number 1. We'll see how he does in qual 2.
Want to give a special thanks to everybody at Team Associated and J Concepts for all the help and support. All of my friends and family for all the support, and big thanks to all my sponsors for all the continuous support, along with my amazing girlfriend, Hannah. Let's give it up for your 9th qualifier, Mr. Lee Setzer. Qualifying in that 8th position, driving the Kyosho buggy. His sponsors include Kyosho, Alpha Plus, Futaba, AKA Tires, VP Racing Fuels, Tekin, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, Prevail Paints, Boom Graphics, and Lutz RC. Special thanks to Will Walker from Medina, Ohio, your 8th qualifier, Mr. Ryan Lutz. Qualifying in the 7th spot, driving the HB Racing buggy on Hot Race tires, One Army, Bipolar Designs, J&T Bearing Co., JTP, Beach RC, Wolf Den, Prevail Paints, Mr. Clean Kits, Ziggy Racing, and Hot Rod Hobbies. Special thanks to the Pavitas family, Nico, Cole, Tyler, Chris, Brian, and Robert Bartlett for making this possible for me. From my hometown, Santa Clarita, California, Mr. Walker Spinrad. Coming up in the 6th position, driving the Kyosho buggy on AKA Rubber. His sponsors include Kyosho, Pico, AKA Highest, Ma Graphics, RSRC, VP Design, XTR, Sanwa, Avid RC. Special thanks to the Kyosho team for your support and amazing atmosphere. And Gaetan for the pits. Hi, everyone back home, and let's enjoy the show. Coming all the way from France, Reno Savoia. Qualifying in the 5th position, driving the Team Associated on J Concepts Rubber. His sponsors include Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, A-Main, ProTech, Reds, Savox, Futaba, VP, Stick It One, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I want to thank my dad, pit crew, and everyone who's helped me get to where I am today. From Surprise, Arizona, Mr. Spencer Rivkin. Qualifying in the 4th spot from Chandler, Arizona, driving the Techno RC buggy on J Concepts Rubber. His sponsors include Techno, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, VP Racing Fuels, RMT, Stick It One, Drake Racing, Flashpoint RC, Hobby Action, MIP, and Sanwa. Thanks to Jason Rona, Mike Truey, Daniel Lewis, Matt Walter, and Anthony Westergaard for the help and support. Your 4th qualifier, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. 3rd on the grid, driving the X-Ray on Hot Race tires. His sponsors include X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, FX Engines, Hot Race tires, MKS,
A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuels, Hootie, Lunsford, Avid, Stick It One, Easy Customs, and 110% Racing. He would like to thank all his sponsors for the awesome support. Thanks to his family for the support and help through the years. And most importantly, he'd like to thank his Savior, Jesus Christ. Without him, I wouldn't be where I am today, he says. Coming out of Canada, your third qualifier, Mr. Ty Tessman. Second on the grid, coming from Covington, Georgia. He calls it Trump Country. His sponsors include HB Racing, Ultimate Racing, TZO Tires, MKS Servos, Absolute Hobbies, VP Racing Fuels, J&T Bearing Co., True Source, True Form, Futaba, BP It Designs, Racecraft, Assault RC, Model X, Prevail Paints, and Dial TV and Ogio. Second on the grid is Mr. Cole Ogden. And our top qualifier, originally from Michigan, now by way of Indiana, driving the TLR on J Concepts rubber. His sponsors include TLR, J Concepts, Ultimate, Trinity, Spectrum, Beach RC, Nitro Lux, Pro Performance RC, RevTech, Horizon Hobby, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Stick It One Racing, DRC. Special thanks to Barry Baker for all the hard work. My wife, Mike Sontag, and the Westergaards for the hospitality. Your top qualifier, the Phenom, Dakota Fend. All right, buckle in. Grab your closest beverage. You're in for one hell of a ride. Race 83, the last race of the weekend. Your Pro Nitro Buggy A main event. And while these guys are warming up, I want to give a special shout out one more time to our gracious sponsors here at the 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge, and also round one of the Mid-America Outdoor Super Series. We want to thank Techno, Proline, J Concepts, TZO Tires, Clinic, HRCR, High Tech, One Army, Team Losi, Leadfinger Racing, Kyosho, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, Mugen, ProMotion, J&T Bearing Co., AKA Flashpoint, Drake Racing, and Mod Media. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Thanks to Matt Olson for all the hard work as far as the referee. Thanks to Sean Miller and Brian Johnson, our tech officials. Joey, Aaron, Kenny, and everybody here at the Dirt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we hope you can all join us out in Las Vegas the first week of May for our annual Silver State Indoor Championships. All right, guys. We need our Tour Marshal Graham Hill at the 4 cone. Tour Marshal Graham Hill at the 4. Brendan LaRoe, are you at the 2? Number 3, Dylan Bartlett. We need number 4, Graham Hill. Do I have my 5, Jaden Tiu? Jaden Tiu, are you at the 5? How about my number 10, Greg McLaughlin? How about 7, Drew Zeller? Drew Zeller, are you over there? Drew Zeller, here he is. Graham Hill, we need you at the 4 cone.
All righty, drivers' introductions are complete. We had a good view of the mechanics getting the cars ready to go. They're getting ready to begin some warm-ups. I want to thank everybody for being here. It has been a great, great week. We got one more to go. We still need some more likes, everybody. Smash that like button. We want to get to 1,000. We got 1,500 people online on YouTube alone watching. I hope we can do that. Help spread the love. Robert from Rhode Island in the house. How are you? All over the USA and the world. Everybody picking their favorite. Alexandria Cooper, welcome. Sound like you're new to watching the hobby. We welcome you with open arms and get to watch the premier event here at the Dirt Nitro Challenge.
The best of the best.
It is, that's for sure. We want to thank our great sponsors for their support here as we're in our warm-ups. We want to thank TLR and the Racer Payout Program. That is a payout opportunity for racers in the program using the TLR brands and other Horizon Hobby brands. A chance to win a little bit of cash racing here at the DNC. If you want to find information about it, you can go to the www.horizonhobby.com/racer-payout-program.html. Again, that's horizonhobby.com/racer-payout-program.html. And if you have a event yourself, a regional or national level event, you want it to be considered for the RPP program, you can send an email to RPP, that's Romeo Papa, contingency at horizonhobby.com. That's RPP contingency at horizonhobby.com. And we thank them very much for their title sponsorship here and the giving back to the racers here at the Dirt Nitro Challenge.
Thank you to the rest of our sponsors as well. We have A-Main Hobbies, the most trusted source for all your racing needs. Mid-America Outdoors, Speed Sport, J Concepts, and Live Time Scoring. As we always say, without them, we wouldn't be able to keep talking all of these days for all of these hours for you guys. Wouldn't be able to do it. We wouldn't be able to enjoy the time together. So thank you to all of them, and let's get it popping.
Exactly. Get some shout-outs here. TJ, how you doing? Good to have you follow along. I saw Casey scrolling through here as it's going so fast. How you doing, Casey? Hope you're doing well. So many. Sterling, welcome to the party. Gamvusina's been Andrew Kaufman. What's up, Andrew? Say hey to the Kaufman family for me. Hope you guys are all doing well. Donald, how you doing? Rodrigo. Gregory Tenney's in the house. What's up, Gregory? How are you? Electroman, Kent Darley. All you guys and girls from around the world, hope you're enjoying it. Aram Torres, how are you? Checking in from Mexico, cheering on Ogden. Carlos, how are you? Bass guitar, what's up? Ron Hemingway. So many names he's got. Oh, a little tire change maybe. Some thrashing.
We are thrashing.
Like they got it fired again. Tire change here. Hope they got him tight. Taking them to the starting grid. We are getting ready to rock and roll. On their way to the starting grid. This is a 45-minute A-Main. Again, we thank everybody for joining us. This is the time we've been waiting for. Looks like they're giving a little bit more warm-up. One more warm-up lap, maybe. Oh, Cavalieri asking for a minute. Two-minute call. They're giving him 2 minutes here. Trouble.
Had a bunch of guys with tire changes here.
Yeah, exactly. Doing that warm-up, making that last-minute call. Oh, man. Are the guys second-guessing themselves? That's always such a risk. You know, you only get a few laps out there. Is it good? Is it not? You just don't know. Oh. We have watched some amazing qualifying and everything, and what a challenge the 2023 DNC has been. From start, the beautiful track, the big track that everybody is used to, and then Mother Nature rained on our parade, said, I don't think so. And Joey and Aaron and the dirt crew worked crazy all through the night to prepare this indoor facility here, and this is what we got. It has worked out very well, but it is made for what was an amazing 45-minute feature A-Main and truck last night, and no doubt tonight it is going to be one of the hardest DNCs ever to win, and these 12 drivers are going to be grinning up here, and one of them is going to be crowned king.
30 seconds.
Everybody picking their favorite here. Ty Tessman, a brilliant drive last night. taking a truck main. He was so happy to get a win again at DNC. He said in our closing interview, we're going to see if he's going to be able to do the double, or is it going to be Dakota Fenn? He has been absolutely on a mission, on a tear the last year and a half. Starting on pole, Cole Ogden had some good qualifying, putting it 2. Tessman going to start 3. What about Mayfield now with the new Techno team? Does he got it to be able to make it happen tonight? Rivkin starting 5, Savoya 6, Spinrad, Lutz, Setzer, Cavalieri, Tebow, and Figueredo. Those are the 12 gladiators getting ready to do battle here as we are ready to rock and roll A-Main style here. 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge. We are getting ready to rock. The cars are up. They're fueled. They are down and ready. Here we go. It is a 45-minute Nitro Pro Buggy A-Main into 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge.
Had a couple of guys bouncing off of each other, but nothing too crazy to start. Looks like Savoya made up 2 spots, though, in the first lap.
Dakota Fenn doing what he needs to do here at the start. Earning that pole position and putting it and keeping it out front on lap number 1 as everybody's bumping and banging in the back of the grid. They come up to the front side, triple they go. It is Dakota followed by Ogden, followed by Tessman, Savoya. Savoya, as you said, the big mover here on lap number 1.
He moved backwards, though, so Savoya falling down to the 9th place spot.
45-minute championship final here at the DN. Absolutely, they are. Cole Ogden looking really good today. Hanging with Dakota at the start. Tessman 3, Rivkin, Mayfield, Tebow. Tebow up from 11 to 6, followed by Figueredo, then Savoya, Cavalieri, Spinrad, Setzer, and Lutz.
Tessman with a hot lap of the race so far. Only guy in the 16-second laps with a 16.9.
Traffic is going to play a big part. It's not going to take long before they're in traffic. We watched there at Dakota cross the start finish line. Ogden second, Tessman the second back. Rivkin, Mayfield, Tebow, your top 6.
Rivkin just went by Tessman, who went tumbling at the end of the straightaway.
See Rivkin trying to block it. He's going to do double single here. All these guys. Oh, Mayfield trying to go over the top, landing on the top of Tessman.
Dakota Fenn already with a 3-second lead over the field. Ogden's got 2 seconds to Rivkin and Tessman.
The chance for somebody to really check out is, we think, is really slim with the way track is going to change throughout the course of this 45-minute, plus the massive amount of traffic you have, plus the tight in and out of the pit lane. It is going to make it one of the most challenging DNCs ever.
Rivkin going double single, goes tumbling. Tessman goes by, Mayfield goes by.
Across the start finish line they go. 2.5 minutes into this long 45-minute championship final. Fenn, Ogden, Tessman, Mayfield, and Rivkin, your top 5.
Fenn still with a 3-second lead over the field. Ogden has another 3 seconds to Tessman, Mayfield, and Rivkin, who are all together. Tebow trying to catch up with that little battle, too.
2 different lines coming around that section here. Tessman going trips, Mayfield doing double single. They seem to be about the same speed as they come out, a chance to make a pass. We've seen some guys take that tight line, drift out, and kind of block the landing there for the triple. So we'll see. We're going to find out in the next 42 minutes.
This guy's already getting into traffic. Walker trying to get out of the way.
We knew it wouldn't take long, and it took 10 laps before, 3 minutes before traffic in front of our leaders.
Tessman getting a little out of shape.
Dakota Fenn with a 4-second lead over Cole Ogden. Tessman just a couple tenths back from Ogden, then Mayfield, Tebow, still your top 5.
Dakota Fenn with a new hot lap of the race is 16.8 a couple laps back, so he did a 9 and then he did an 8. Only guy into the 16s.
Long way to go. We're at the 4-minute mark into our 45-minute final. Dakota Fenn, 3.9 second, been holding about that 4-second mark.
Cole Ogden needs to be careful. These guys are starting to reel him in. We got a Marshall on the track. Oh, wow, trying to get Savoya.
Oh, my goodness. Brave Marshall / crazy. Thankfully, he's okay. Got everybody going. We'll check the gap here for Dakota. Dakota with a couple 18-second laps there. Mayfield with a mistake, having Marshall. It's Ogden still second. Tessman a half a second back. Tebow goes 4. Mayfield goes 5. Rivkin, Figueredo, Cavalieri, Lutz, Setzer, Savoy, and Spinrad.
Oh, Tebow and Tessman making a mistake. I don't know if they hit each other, if they both crashed. I'm assuming they hit each other.
Marshall's running out there. Spectators running out there. It's mass hysteria out there.
It's mass hysteria. Here's Ogden, Mayfield.
Dakota Finn still out front. 6-second lead right now on Cole Ogden. Following Cole here, coming to the front side. He's squaring up, taking a wide line for the triples. He makes it. Onto the straightaway. The gap between him and Fenn, 5.7 seconds. Mayfield up to third. Tessman 4. We're at 5:25 complete. Mayfield 1.4 behind Ogden. These are the guys right here coming onto the back straightaway. This is the fight right now for the two. Ogden, Mayfield.
Tebow making a mistake on the previous lap. He falls all the way down to the 7 spot.
Ogden opens the door a little bit for Mayfield on the inside. Doesn't even contest it there. Lets Mayfield go by now. Mayfield up to P2. Mayfield's been doing the double single all race here. Ogden has been going wide, squaring up, doing the triple, but it's been working out for Mayfield. Now up to second.
Seems like that's almost all that's left now is a double single.
Yeah, I'm surprised that actually Ogden is still going wide, but It's
for sure smoother out there. Mayfield making a little bit of a mistake, but he gathers himself up.
I think Ogden that last time took the tight line, did double single, if I saw correctly. Now he's right behind Mayfield. We'll see this time by what he does, if he's going to go. No, he's taking a tight line. There you go. They got to try to go. You see him drift to the outside because the center of that last jump, the face is absolutely tore up. It really shoots them very high. They lose all their momentum.
Mayfield going through the rollers here, sticking to the inside, then going to the outside, like you said, to get that smoother transition off the end of the triple.
Right now, it's a 4.6 second lead right now for Fend over Mayfield. Mayfield just hot lapping right there, 16.8, made up 0.6 of a second on Fend. We are now 7 minutes down. 7 minutes down. Pit lane is going to be crazy busy with all these guys.
Mayfield just doing his hot lap the previous time around with a 16.8.
Dakota Fend across the line, that time 17.5. We're at 7:30 complete.
Remember, your two different strategies are to want to be after 7:30 or after 9. So we'll see what these guys opt to do.
All right, first pit window, and here it goes. It's getting busy. We got 2 in. Couple good pit stops there. Got 3 guys that made their first fuel stops here, past the 7:30 mark. We're at 8 minutes.
Tessman was in, it looks like.
Here comes Tessman.
No, that he was already in.
Tessman down the way. Who do we got?
That was Mayfield.
Mayfield down to the way. A good stop for him. Mayfield at the 8-minute mark.
I have a feeling Dakota can go 9.
What do we got? We got somebody in.
I don't know who that was, actually. Spinrad, maybe? I think it was Spinrad.
Mayfield with a 21.2. Got another one in.
Tessman did a 22.2.
There's Savoya.
So Tessman losing a second in the pits to Mayfield.
Yep, 22.1. So it's Dakota out front. Dakota has not fueled yet. 17.5, 17.0, 17.1, 17.7, 17.7 for Dakota Fend. 7.3 lead over Ogden.
Dakota should be coming in this next one.
Ogden had a 19.2 lap the last lap.
All right, Dakota coming in.
All right, our leaders are coming in. Here he is all the way down.
It's got Sontag doing it by himself. That pivot's so cool. The way he did that was so neat.
Man, a good stop there for Dakota Fenn. We'll check the time. 22-1, the fastest that I remember seeing here for this first round. Dakota Fenn coming to the line. We'll see what he's got. 22-7 this time. So Mayfield made up about 6/10.
But he's going to lose about 6 seconds having to do an extra fuel stop.
Ogden a 23-1 fuel stop. Moves Mayfield to the 2 spot. Mayfield across the start-finish line. Right now, 4.1 behind Dakota Fenn. Oh, trouble on the backside of the double. They're following Mayfield around. They come on to the back straightaway.
Dakota with a long mistake. Mayfield only 1.5 seconds back.
You see that orange and blue Dakota Fenn right in front. We pick up Dakota, and you can see the gap. Double single. Everybody now double single. As the triple is such a stretch. 34:30 to go. Dakota last lap 17 flat. Mayfield 17.7. Ogden 17.5. Tessman 17.5. Tebow 17.7. Figueredo 17.4. Then it's Cavalieri, Rivkin, Lutz, Set.
So Dakota already up 2.3 seconds, so he's gapping it back out just a little bit. Ooh, Savoya making a mistake in front of our leader.
Got Dakota Fenn here, coming to the backside double. Still able to do it, even with a tough run-up. Mayfield, 2.8 back. See, here's Dakota, double single coming on. On to the back straight, just pounded it off the wall there. Oh, man. Mayfield second, Tessman and Ogden. Double right in front of our leader there for Lee. Taking that wide line, tight line to the double, then drifts out wide where it's still smooth. The gap 2.3, so Mayfield matching the lap times here. 17.4 made up 2/10 at time, 17.2 for Mayfield. Nice shot here as they come on to the straightaway. Across the timing loop. 17.8 for Fenn, 17.2, 19.3 that time for Mayfield. Mayfield having some sort of trouble. Coming up on Cav here, giving him room. $32.40 to go.
Up of the race, still Finn on lap 5. Mayfield pretty much matching it a little bit later into the race, but losing a little bit of time to the leader. He's 3.8 seconds back now.
Excellent fight here on this tough short track circuit at the 2023 DNC here on liverc.com, presented by TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Van Mayfield, Ogden, Tessman, and Tebow, your top 5. These guys searching to try to find some smooth lines. See a couple different options for the guys as they come off that straightaway. Traffic, every turn you go, there's something going on. 32 minutes left.
Ooh, I don't know if Ogden hit the lap car, if he just got stuck. Yeah, he might have hit a rut, which is what our producer was saying.
31:30 to go. It's still Fenned out front, 2.7. Mayfield making up 0.3 of a second that lap. Across the line goes Ogden in third. Tessman right behind him.
Gavin Setzer kind of having some trouble and then trying to get out of the way. There we go.
Trying to give these guys room. Good sportsmanship there. Tessman through that center. You can see how high he kicked him up when he goes right in the center. That's why they're trying to drift all the way out to the far right side. Ogden and Tessman, a great fight here for that 2 spot. Up front, 2.7 the gap between Fenn and Mayfield. Mayfield, 2 more tenths closure on Fenn. Ogden's got 3 tenths on Testament. Testament trying to go to the inside.
Oh, he
a bit
catches
of
his
contact
wing.
there. Sorted it out.
That was about as close as you could get without just locking the 2 cars up.
Tebow behind these guys, 2.4 seconds. Here's Cole across the line. Here comes Ty. Ty with the big win last night in truck.
Testament going for the triple.
15 down, 30 minutes, 30 to go. At Dakota out front, 17-8, 18-6 that time for Mayfield. The gap, 3.5. As you said, Mayfield's going to have to make one more stop right now at the current pace of fuel stops. Get Testament going for that triple. Not sure it's any quicker, though. 29-30 to go. Oh, trouble there. Through the sweeper. We get that out before anybody else comes around.
Boya having a tough time.
All right, pit stop's happening. Here we go.
There's Mayfield. And out.
And that was a good one. Another good stop. He's going to need them all to be that smooth and precise. So it is Fenn, Mayfield, Ogden. Ogden and Testament continue that duel. Squaring up, down the straightaway they go. $28.30 to go. Fenn, Mayfield, Ogden, Testament, Tebow, top 5. We stay with this fight for that 3 spot between Cole Ogden and Ty Testament. Oh, Testman's in for fuel. Down of the way. Dad on the grab, Mom on the gun. Good stop there for the Testament team.
So Mayfield in the 2 spot. He is, wow, it says only 3 seconds behind Dakota Finn, and Dakota still needs to do a pit stop. So Dakota making a mistake. I don't think that was a pit lap. I think that was a mistake.
Yeah, 21-2 lap, giving up them 3, almost 4 seconds.
Testament making a mistake.
27:30 to go.
These 9-minute pit stop guys should be coming in here shortly. Another 35 seconds-ish.
Pit lane going to get busy again. From Dakota Fenn, our leader. Rocking the TLR orange and blue, rocking the yellow rims. Double single here. We expect to see him coming in for fuel any moment. Oh, Marshall trying to get out there. Got a 3-second lead on Mayfield. Tebow now 3. Ogden goes 4 his pit stop cycle. All right, Dakota Fenn is in for fuel. Dakota Fenn straight down.
Sontag just looks so comfortable.
One-man stop.
Mayfield out to the lead. He does have that extra pit stop, though.
So Mayfield able to get in front. Now, can he pull away? He needs to build up a cushion. He knows it. Dakota knows it. That Ryan's got to make one more stop. 26:10 to go. We were talking about it early in the week, Tyler. Fuel mileage and economy, the strategy, if it was going to play in on the short track. It absolutely is here in the Pro Buggy A main.
Dakota only a half second behind Ryan Mayfield. They're both in frame. Tebow up to the 3 spot. He pitted at 9 minutes. He's 6.5 seconds back.
Bouncing off the wall was Mayfield. Mayfield with the big change going to techno this year. It's been working. He is out front leading the way. Dakota Fenn, maybe the favorite going into this weekend event, has been on an absolute tear the last year plus, winning almost everything, 10 scale and 8 scale. 25-15 to go.
Mayfield Testament onto the back straightaway. Half a second apart.
Tebow still third, Testament 4, followed by Figueredo, Ogden, Cavalieri, Rivkin, Lutz, Savoya, Setzer, and Spinrad.
Finn not looking content to follow right now. Oh, Mayfield makes a mistake. He gathers it back up.
Man, luckily rubber to the dirt. Just catching a rut. Again, slide out to the outside line.
Crazy, these guys putting Cavalieri in 7th, 2 laps down.
Already 20 minutes in. Here comes Dakota Fenn. Rocking his colors here, the orange, blue, yellow. Coming on in the straightaway into TLR. Follow white and blue there on Mayfield into techno.
I think that's Cole Ogden that they're lapping, so Cole having some trouble.
He was running so strong up there towards the front. Things not going well here. 21 minutes into this one.
So Finn in a much better spot now that he's back out, obviously now that he's back out in front of Mayfield, but especially with that fuel stop. He's got an extra one in his pocket.
Across the start finish line, 17-2. Mayfield 17 bore the advantage, 1.1 second. Any idea what tires these guys rolled out on, Tyler?
I believe they're on Recons in green compound.
The gap 1.2 second. Advantage is Dakota plus the pit stop he's got over Ryan. 23 minutes to go. More traffic in front of the Phenom.
Ty Tessman in the 4 spot. Joe out in the 5. Cole Ogden 6. Cavalieri 7. Rivkin, Lutz, Savoya, Spinrad, Setzer. Everybody's still live.
22:45 to go. More traffic in front of Dakota. Great shot there as he come up to the backside double. Squares it up, no problem, through the rollers. All taking his tight line, doing double and single. Somebody off track there.
That was Spinrad.
Spinrad. .22 left to go. Just past the halfway mark here of our 45-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A main. Dakota Fenn in control right now with a mere full 3.3 second back. Ryan Mayfield, Tebow into 3, Tessman into 4, Figueredo 5, Ogden 6, Cavalieri 7, Rivkin in the 8, Lutz 9, Savoya 10, Spinrad and Setzer round out your 12-car field.
Dakota stretching the gap back out again. 2.5 second lead.
Dakota getting hung up just a little bit.
Yeah, he did get hung up.
He did, coming around the hairpin there. Working through traffic, caught a little bit of a bump. That's going to be Mayfield now right behind. Mayfield is in. Down to the way, another money stop right there. It has to be if they want any chance. Mayfield now absolutely have to lay it down here so he can get in front of Fenn when Fenn comes in.
His lap didn't count. He's still going. Wait, no, he made a mistake. 22 second lap.
So it's Fenn out front at 22-1. Pit stop lap for Mayfield. The gap now behind him, 5.3. Again, Dakota will be next to pit here between him and Mayfield. but Mayfield with one extra pit yet to go.
Mayfield actually may have done his third pit stop already.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, he did. Okay.
Yep. 20-21 to go. On Mayfield right now. Mayfield showing 7 seconds back from Fend.
Scott Cole there, who he was battling with earlier this race. Unfortunately, Cole a lap down now.
20 minutes to go. Championship final. Dakota Fend out front. Ryan Mayfield, Jared Tebow, Ty Tessman, Joe Figueredo. $19.30 to go. Fend, Mayfield, Tebow, the top three. Tebow right now 1 second behind Mayfield. There's Mayfield. There's Tebow. 1.9 is the gap. Over the backside double. We follow him, Mayfield. You see Tebow coming in and out of frame. 8-second lead right now for Fend.
So this is what it would look like for the last 7 minutes, basically. This is the pit schedule, what the pit schedule would look like. Tebow doing one less stop than Mayfield as well.
Oh, trouble on the back straight. Oh, Mayfield gets collected. Marshall's trying to get there.
That's going to let Tebow get by.
Tebow gets by and a big break for Dakota Fend. That was 2 or 3 seconds. Mayfield did not need to lose. That's 19.9 lap that time for Mayfield. $18.30 to go. Dakota Fend now with a 10.4 second lead. $26.55 complete. Now we're coming up on the 18-minute mark here. There we go, 18. Oh, trouble there, right in front of Mayfield.
Tebow did a full-on 360.
Man, somehow he saved and stayed in front. More pit stops happening.
Here we go. Oh, Ogden's pit guy is struggling a little bit.
$17.30. It's Fend, Tebow, Mayfield, Tessman.
And out.
Quick one there. 17:18 left to go. So Fend had an 8.1 second lead. We'll check the gap. See Dakota right there through the front side triple. Dakota across the start finish line right now. That was at 22.5. Good solid pit stop there. Mayfield 2.8 back. Tebow dropping a bit back from Mayfield as he did his pit stop 22.8. The battle here. Fend with a small mistake there of 2 seconds. Put Mayfield right on his rear wing. Oh, Mayfield takes a look to the inside. Nothing there. They're both going here. There's Dakota. He hit the face of that. You saw contact there. Mayfield right there. Dakota hit the face of that jumper. You see how it popped him straight up instead of forward.
These guys battling it out.
You see him drift to the outside. Oh, Mayfield getting it wrong. Drifted out too much. The crowd is there to gather on Mayfield, but now Dakota Fend back to the point.
Dakota making a mistake? No, that wasn't Dakota. That was Joao.
Dakota over the front side now.
The crowd is sacrificing body and limbs for these guys.
Here's Mayfield. Tebow right now. Tebow has dropped back from Mayfield to a 6.8 second gap last time by. 5.9 this time. 2.8 is the gap from Mayfield to Fenn. Tessman 1.6 behind Tebow. Figueredo 15 seconds behind Tessman. So the top 4 guys right now about 8 seconds apart.
Mayfield just popped a wheelie. That was kind of cool.
Here's Fenn coming out of the back straight. Here comes Mayfield.
Fenn, Mayfield, Tebow, Tessman, Figueredo. That's your top 5.
We're at 15 minutes to go. 30 minutes already into this championship final here at the 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge here on LiveRC.com. Presented by TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Main Hobbies, Mid-America Outdoors, Speed Sport, J Concepts, and Live Time Scoring. We're watching Dakota Fenn, your top qualifier, out front with a 2.9 second lead over Mayfield, and a pit stop in the pocket as Mayfield has to pit one extra time.
There's Dakota around.
Onto the back straight to go, trying to avoid the ruts that are out there coming on. Sliding around traffic in front of him. Going to be coming up here on Lee in a moment. 14-15 to go, leaving, giving him all the room he needs. Dakota whipping it, coming on to the straight here. 14 minutes to go. The gap last time by 1.8. You see Mayfield just come into frame at the top of your screen, 2.2 seconds behind.
Tessman did his hot lap on lap 100. He's on lap 103 now. He did a 16.9.
Tessman in third spot, 9 seconds behind Mayfield. 13:45 left. Oh, watch it. Whoa. Marshall running out there, everything in front of your leader. Dakota Fenn still out front.
Here's our Tebow Tessman battle.
$13.15 to go. It's Fenn, Mayfield, Tessman, Tebow. Next round of pit stops going to be coming through. Great pick and pick picture there. Mayfield in second. 7 seconds back. Making up 4/10 that last lap on Fenn. 12:45 to go.
Tebow on a different strategy than Tessman and Mayfield. Might be able to jump both of them.
Bend across the line with an 18.2. Mayfield 16.8. 12:20 to go. 12:20. 5.6 is the gap between Mayfield and Fenn.
Tebow falling to 3 seconds behind Tessman.
As we follow Tessman around the racetrack. Tessman out front rocking the X-Ray. Hot race tires. 12 minutes to go. Across the start-finish line, Tessman. Tessman 9.6 back from Mayfield. Mayfield 4.8 back from Fenn. 11:40 left to go. Fantastic race here. This is what we've been waiting for. 11 and a half minutes to go. Championship final here at 2023 DNC.
Mayfield 5 seconds back from Fenn. Tessman 10 seconds back from Mayfield. Tebow now 9 seconds back from Tessman. Tebow having a rough last couple of laps. He did a 23 and another 23.
11 minutes to go, 11 to go. 5.4 the gap, Fenn to Mayfield. Traffic again in front of these guys. Got Tebow here in the red, white, and blue, white antenna tube. Can you see them all kind of drifting out towards the pipe? Dakota Fenn, 18-second lap. Mayfield with hot lap. They're 3.9 seconds apart now. Fenn and Mayfield tightening it up. Tessman goes third. Mayfield 17.3. So an 18.0 and an 18.5 for Dakota Fenn. The gap down to 2.7 now. Fenn and Mayfield. We're at 10 minutes to go, 10 to go. The gap 1.9. We got Mayfield to the front. Dakota Fenn at 22.1 lap. So we got Dakota Fenn here.
I don't think so.
9:20 to go. Nine minutes on the clock right now. Mayfield 1.8 in front. You can see him there. Down the back straightaway they go. It's left on the clock. We're on Mayfield. It's going to come down right now.
Ogden in for his last stop.
Ogden down and away with 8:40 to go.
There's Mike Sontag getting ready for their last stop.
Sontag is ready, calm, cool, and collected. He called him in. You saw the microphone go up. We got Dakota Fenn is in. Stops right on the money. Sontag up, down, and away. A beautiful stop there from Sontag. That was money.
That was a good one. So Mayfield needs to pit one more time. We'll see what the gap is when Finn comes around.
He had 1.2 before this round of pit stops. That was a money stop right there for Sontag. 21.6. Maybe the fastest one we've seen. Under 22-second outlap.
They're separated by 5.8. It's going to be super close coming out of the pits.
When's he going to do it here? He's got 7:40 on the clock.
We're getting pretty close to his window.
Clean track in front of him. Somebody kind of out of pit lane. It crashed. It gives him some real estate. 7:30 left.
Tessman right.
Here's Mayfield on the back straightaway he goes. 7:19 left. Mayfield continues out. Save that tight line off the straightaway.
So Tessman and Tebow a lap back now from Mayfield and Finn.
It's a 6.7 gap for Mayfield. He's going to need all of that to stay in front of Dakota Fenn.
Less than 7 minutes to go.
Oh, wing high Mayfield. What a save there. Kept it off the pipe. Amazing move there from Mayfield. Mayfield this time by. We'll give you the gap. He had an 18.6, so he lost about a second and a half. We'll see what Fenn's got this time by. 17.9, the closer now. 5.4 seconds. 6:30 to go. We expect Mayfield in anytime. Looks like they're queued up, ready to go. Truey's got the gun. Mayfield is coming in. Can he get out in front of Fenn?
Oh, he
Mayfield crashes. Oh, he gets some help. That is the break Dakota Fenn. Here comes Dakota.
There he is.
Dakota Fenn right there. Game on. The mistake coming in from Mayfield. Rare from Mayfield to make a mistake with everything on the line. But right now with 6 minutes to go, it is showtime.
Dakota Fenn out front, Ryan Mayfield in the 2. These guys have a lap on the rest of the field. It's mano a mano.
It is down to these two guys, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, two of the best on planet Earth going at it right here. 2023 DNC. It's the pit stops are done. It's left to these two drivers, their ability, and a whole lot of luck here on the short track at DNC.
Dakota doing what he can. He stretched it out to a 1.2 lead, and he made a mistake. Mayfield back to the lead.
Mayfield to the lead, getting some luck here. So Dakota Fenn, a small mistake there, turns into a big one. About a half a straightaway apart with 5.5 minutes to go.
Mayfield out front, Dakota in the 2 spot. They're separated by less than a second right now. Dakota going to try to make it up as quickly as he can.
You'll watch him drift out to the side here, avoid the big center of that jump. 5:10 on the clock.
They come off the straightaway. Dakota catching right up to Mayfield at the end of the straightaway.
Over the double, a little short. He saves it. Around a tight hairpin, drifting out wide. Man, oh man, after 40 minutes, we are nose to tail here. An extra pit stop had to happen for Mayfield. He's still able to keep the lead. It's Techno right now against TLR.
The fans getting into it. They're cheering these guys along. Mayfield, Dakota Finn makes another mistake.
Oh my, Dakota, he needs to gather his thoughts. Mayfield now is going to have an advantage of 4 seconds. Mayfield going wide there over the backside double.
Mayfield out front, he goes double single. He was at a disadvantage early. He was behind Dakota and had an extra fuel stop. He's managed to make all of that up, and now he's out front by 2.9 seconds. Dakota goes 16.9 on the last lap to cut down a second into the lead.
You know, Dakota's going to throw some heaters down, no doubt about it. He's got 4 minutes on the clock. Mayfield across the stripe. We'll check the gap to Dakota. Here comes Dakota. A 17.4 to a 17.0. The gap, 2.4. Dakota continues to chip away at the lead at Mayfield, but is there enough time?
Dakota doing what Dakota can do, trying to put down the hottest laps he can and see if he can catch back up. Nothing to lose at this point.
Mayfield with a 17.1, 17.4. Advantage back to Mayfield now, up to 2.7 seconds.
Mayfield into the double single.
Nice wide line coming onto the straightaway. Across the stripe this time by 17.8 that time. Let's see what Fenn answers with. Fenn with a 17.2, closes up big time. 2.1 is the gap. We are now 3:10 to go. More traffic in front of our leaders.
These guys going to let the leaders go. Shouldn't be any sort of issue.
Mayfield all kind of sideways there, pushing it to the max, to the backside double. Big air there, he makes it.
1.5 seconds, Dakota with another 16.9 last time by.
Dakota closes it now, 1.6 is the gap. This one ain't over, ladies and gentlemen. 2:45 on the race clock. Two of the best in the world going at it here. Short track style at the DNC.
Back to 2.2 seconds. Mayfield answers with a 17.2 to a 17.8 from Dakota.
These guys giving the leaders all the room they need. Cavalieri goes wide. Here's Mayfield across the line through traffic, 17.5. Here's Fenn closing with a 17.1, 1.9. Dakota Fenn bringing the heat here, trying to make this a race here with 2 minutes and 17 to go.
Walker letting these guys go. They've got Cav in between them, but that shouldn't be an issue.
Dakota catches a run. He saves it, though. You can see him into the same frame now. They're going to be coming up. Oh, no, Dakota rolls it.
Where'd he go? We lost him.
And Dakota Fenn, there he is. Out of frame he was. We'll check the gap. We're at 2 minutes to go. He cannot afford any more of this. The gap now was 2.1, now 2.8.
1:45 left to go in this one. Mayfield out front, Dakota Fenn in the 2, doing everything he can to try to catch.
Nobody would have thought on this new track, the temporary track, to battle the rain, it would come down to 2 seconds between two of the best, between Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn. Last time by, a second closure there for Dakota, 18.2 to 17.2, 1.8, a whole lot of traffic in front of him.
Dakota doing everything he can, 1:22 left to go.
These guys giving them all kinds of room here, trying to stay out of the way. It's a 1.3.
Is that Mayfield upside down?
Mayfield's upside down. Dakota Fenn in the lead with 1:05 to go.
I'm not sure that was Mayfield.
Was that
Mayfield's
him?
right here. That was Tessman upside down.
It's Mayfield still out front. The closure now. It was 1.3, now 2.45. 7 seconds to go. So Mayfield out front. Looks like no traffic in front of him. 45 seconds on the clock.
Off the end of the straightaway, does the 180. Dakota with a 17.2, he's 2.2.
32 seconds ago, just a couple more circuits to go.
Mayfield bouncing off the pipe, but he's okay.
You see defend. Dakota is closing the gap. 20 seconds to go. Into the front side they go one more time. A double, single, little whip there from Mayfield. Down the straightaway go one more time. This is the final lap of 2023 DNC. You can see him on the screen. It's down to a 1.4 second gap. Can Mayfield bring it home to the front side one final time? Dakota pushing to the maximum as they come down the line to the line. Ryan Mayfield bringing home the win here in 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge.
Dakota Finn going to end up in the 2 spot. Ty Tessman in the 3. Cole Ogden in the 4. Jared Tebow going to end up in the 5. Figueredo 6. Cavallari 7. Savoya 8. Rivkin 9. Lutz, Walker Spinrad, and Lee Setzer. Congratulations, Ryan Mayfield. You are the 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge champion. Dakota Finn going to end up in the 2 spot. Those guys battled it out the entire race just to be separated by 1.5 seconds.
That is, congratulations to Techno, TLR, and X-Ray, your top 3. Ogden will finish 4, Tebow 5, Figueredo 6.
Mayfield taking a very popular win. Congratulations to him and his pit guys. He had Truey down there as well as Anthony Westergaard.
Techno takeover.
Mayfield, Finn, Tessman, Ogden, Tebow. That was your top 5. Dakota Finn with the hot lap of the race. 5th lap in 16.8. Mayfield doing Scotty down there looking for our winner. And it looks like it's time to send it down to Scotty talking to Ryan Mayfield.
My, oh my, we have stood here together many times, but have you ever gone through anything like that?
No, I mean, that was something I've never done that before. I mean, none of us have. I mean, that's just such a little bull ring track. You have no time to rest. All you can do is focus forward. And that's what I did. I mean, I can't say enough about my new ride, my new guys I'm working with, Techno. They've been super supportive, letting me do what I need to do. And, man, we made a hot rod for this track. I mean, it was pretty good. It was really awesome on the big track. And then we moved over here, kind of struggled a little bit. Mike Tree and I worked together and kind of made some changes. And, I mean, it might not have looked that good, but it was letting me do. I had 80% control. I don't know. So it was pretty difficult out there, but once I got in the lead at the end, which I was shocked to be there because the fuel mileage strategy kind of, was going to bite me, but yeah, Dakota was driving awesome, but I knew if I could just keep it on all 4, like that, trying to go to that next level, just you crash, and that's kind of what he did. And but yeah, he drove awesome. He led most of that race, and I was thankful my car was very predictable. It was the same car every lap. The track wasn't the same every lap, but the car was good. Thanks to Anthony Westergaard, Mike Truey for pitting me. I want to thank all the guys at Techno. Like I said, super supportive. Daniel Lewis, Matt Walter have been awesome since I've been there, and Jason Rona, obviously, and everybody. I'm kind of shocked, honestly. I wasn't expecting this.
When you had that fuel mileage difference, you see him, you come in first, you see Dakota staying out at that first moment. I mean, what do you tell yourself? Because obviously, it's a game changer.
Well, I know that, the pits are 5 or 6 seconds, and there's going to be a lot of crashing out there. You know what I mean? So if I could just minimize my mistakes, I'm sure if you looked at it, I probably had maybe 1 or 2 less mistakes, and I had plenty of them than Dakota did, and that evens it out basically right there. As you saw at the end, I mean, we were basically exactly the same. So, but yeah, it was a little nerve-wracking, but this isn't one of those tracks where it's really going to matter, because I don't think anybody is really putting in a super clean run. So, but yeah, crazy out there, and Kyle Busch won today, and I won today. I'm good. That's my boy. I like it.
Well, congratulations. A hell of a drive. Very impressive. Well done.
All right, thanks, Scotty. Appreciate it.
Right on, man. Ryan Mayfield, an absolute brilliant drive. Just fantastic for him and the Techno team. And we're going to see if we can find Dakota. If Dakota is around here. No, it looks like everybody else is gone, so we'll try to track them down, but just a great way to close out this fantastic Dirt Nitro Challenge. We'll throw it back to Tyler in the Live RC broadcast studio.
All right, congratulations, Ryan Mayfield. Getting a win, the first big win for him with Techno RC at one of these major events. What do we think, chat? Was that a good main event? Did we end it off with a bang here at the 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge? The chat does not seem interested in letting me know if that was a good race or not. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some. All right, there we go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back into the Live RC broadcast studio. And as I started that interview, I started it with wow, and that's all we can say. We knew it was going to be an epic race. We knew it was going to be different than anything we've ever seen when we knew we were coming into this track. But, man, for it to go 45 minutes between them two and Tyler be, that close apart, that was insane.
Yeah, you could tell that Ryan was confident because he's always confident, but not maybe as confident as you would expect. I think he made it sound like he surprised himself and kind of surprised the rest of us. Didn't really have that crazy Ryan Mayfield pace that he normally does at the Nitro Challenge. Like he said, he felt really good on the outdoor track and then kind of struggled over here on the smaller track. But, they don't write your name on the check until the main, and he definitely showed up for that.
Absolutely. He definitely earned it. And just a great drive from Dakota. As Ryan said, just a couple small mistakes was the difference. And it ended up being, what was the difference? 1.6 seconds between the two after 45 minutes. Just absolutely insane. Great job from Mike Trury and Anthony there on his pit stops. We talked about being at the end. That's where we would, went to prefer. And, from where they pitted, it worked out. Just stellar pit stops. And great job from Dakota Fenn for sure. Obviously, he wanted to win, and I watched Barry as he walked away. He was just, disappointed that they weren't able to pull it off, but a great drive from the TLR team for sure.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you can tell that those two guys have a lot of respect for each other and race with a lot of respect. Yeah. We saw them go at it for about 30 minutes last night, if not more, and then do the same thing for another 45 minutes today. And they come off and, they shake each other's hands and they have mutual admiration, and then they move on to the next one. So hats off to both of those guys. And, man, what a way to end off the 2023 Dirt Nitro Challenge.
It was something special, and we knew it was going to be when the Mother Nature set the forecast for it for all rain. We've talked that we must have said it 50 times this time. A tip of the hat to Joey, Aaron, Anthony, all the crew here that worked so hard. When they saw the forecast, they put it out. They prepped that surface in case we had to. And then Tuesday night, they just stayed up all night to make a track. Everybody, we were all like, oh, this is not going to work. Hopefully, it'll work a little bit. Then we'll go back outside. Obviously, that wasn't the case. And I think this is going to be so special that we'll look back and say this was one of the most difficult ones to win because the conditions, the changes, the unknown factor going to make this 2023 win for Ryan Mayfield and Ty Tessman in truck something really special.
Yeah, I mean, you could see it on those guys' faces when they were coming down the driver's stand. Everybody was just so fried.
Oh, they were exhausted.
152 laps from the leaders, 150 from the next 4 drivers. That's just bonkers. So, I mean, yeah, they're going to sleep well tonight.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. A little bit of celebrating for sure before that. But we want to thank everybody for being part. We had just an amazing amount of viewership from around the world. Every state in the country has checked in. I think we're at 30-some nations from around the world, and we hope you really enjoyed the show. We couldn't do it without our wonderful sponsors. We want to thank TLR and the Racer Payout Program. Make sure you take a moment, check it out. HorizonHobby.com/racer-payout-program. .html. We want to thank A-Main Hobbies, your number one source for all your RC needs, to Mid-America Outdoors, Speed Sport, J Concepts, and Live Time. That's a wrap here from what normally is California. On behalf of Tyler, myself, and all the guys behind the scene, thank you so much for joining us. It was a memorable one we won't forget. Up next for us, Silver State. We hope to see you there on liverc.com.